Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you to the great state of Texas Champions Club in Houston, Cash Festival 5. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Can you hear me okay? Is my sound okay to you?
You know, Jeff, I hear you loud and clear, but who I really want to hear from right here, right now, is this guy, the great one, Phil Hellmuth.
17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
Do I see Blez with 50,000 on the table?
50K? This is just a 25-50 game, right?
Yeah. Any minute now, I know Hellmuth is about to take this away.
Well, he always has a big intro plan.
Listen, before we start, I just want to talk about my son, Philip. He's a fantastic, great person, the oldest of all of the cousins, really pulled the whole family together. I'm so proud of him, but he's not a professional poker player. He came down here to have some fun with me, so take it easy. He's a beginner. He's been killing it in technology and finance for 8 years. Great guy. Take it easy on him. Wolfgang, you can make fun of. Wolfgang, it's really great to have you here, and I know that you have brought, I'm proud of what you're doing for poker. You're bringing a lot of heat to the game.
Thanks, Phil.
You excited?
It'll be a pleasure to slow roll you and put it on the internet for millions of people to view.
You got to come back with that, huh? Yep. What the fuck? I'm gonna come back to a quick Jerry's Tavern guy. I don't know, some bar he represents. Brandon Cantu in the house. And Bleznick is going to be opening Topps finest baseball cards a day before they're supposed to come out. He's going to be breaking a pack only here, the only one in the world that's going to be doing it.
Yeah, we got a special call from the president of Fanatics. We'll be the only ones on planet Earth to open up Topps Finest Baseball a day before it releases tomorrow. I can't wait.
I can't wait. How many boxes are you going to open?
I brought 8 boxes. So
I'm going to vote for you opening all 8, but you might want to open some tomorrow, the next day. But it's kind of fun that we're the only people in the world that can see it.
Yeah, but this is pre-release.
Yeah, I've got to do
Tomorrow,
it all
everybody will
today.
be opening.
That's why I should open all 8 today, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
let's just play poker.
Let's go. Of course, Jason White, the classics here. We have David Woodley, 3Coin, who we had a lot of fun playing last night.
Sure did.
And then it's PokerMommaa, who owes Jason White some revenge. We'll get into that later.
Sounds great.
Okay, thank you, Phil Hellmuth.
A wonderful intro.
As always.
Yeah.
Blez, do you believe in, I don't know if I can talk about this on stream, but the packs for streamers being a little juice? Do you think we're going to have some big hits here or what?
You ready to go? I think it's probably, there's a decent chance. Yeah.
I think I saw something on TikTok recently about that.
Yeah.
So we're going to hit something big.
I think we're going to hit something big. Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, we're going to hit something big.
He's like, yeah, I got the good facts.
Yeah. Big blind hand? Yeah, I'm kind of tight too. But yeah,
What are the rules on the straddling and the sleeper? What are the rules on that?
You can sleep
This is a
anywhere
big blind
except
handing
on the
game.
button.
I think we can unlimited straddle too, right?
This is a big blind.
Unlimited
handing game,
straddle.
So it's 50
Oh.
big blind and 50 ante.
Thank you.
It's 3 folds.
Did you look at your hand?
No.
Raising in the dark?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
400.
4 raises.
400 in the dark.
Not a bad hand to go blind with. The old 6-4 suited.
I feel like if you have 50K in front of you, you're gonna be gambling a little bit.
Oh, these cards are big.
I know Cantu at ace 9 off that it's going in. You know that. Blez is so lucky. He would probably find a way to beat him.
886, our first flop of the day.
4 bets, 500.
Now, he's still blind, correct?
I don't know. He looked, because I think he said these cards are
This feels
big
like streamer
when he
versus
squeezed them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Streamer on
But
streamer.
Wolfgang
One of
takes the
poker-
lead
maybe the
back on the
biggest poker
turn.
streamer in the world and the biggest card box streamer in the world battling in the first hand.
Streamer on streamer pilot.
Streamer versus streamer.
Yeah, I want to do something fun here, but I don't want to like make you look at your cards if you don't want to. Like,
I think
Okay.
you look.
oh, you look.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
After.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to bet here, and then you have to like. Look.
No, I've already looked.
Okay, you already looked.
So
Now, like,
considerate.
11.
Nice call. Great call, Blake.
All right.
That would be tens full for Wolfgang.
Just in case you were worried about being up against an 8.
In honor of 21 Savage.
Shout out to 21 Savage, not something I expected. Minutes into our Cash Festival 5 stream.
Now, why is that you didn't expect
I
the
just,
21 Savage?
didn't think that was coming. I know you're a big 21 Savage guy.
I don't even know who it is.
So I'm going to double straddle
I'm
for
gonna get
Bless.
torched.
One double straddle for Bless.
Double straddle.
Okay. 25, 50, 100, 200 is welcome you all in. Checking us out on PokerGo's YouTube channel. I see Swiper, Michelle, Polly B, Davo, JP, Jim, Super Moves, Roy, Fried Pickle, David.
I like the name Fried Pickle.
Yeah.
And we have a big blind Annie guy.
Pull out cards says here for the
I live in
sports
Dallas.
cards.
Yeah.
From Oklahoma.
Blez exclusively
Like,
opening some
California.
Topps Finest Baseball today, a day before it goes out to the market.
Now, usually he involves us and we get some freebies. Do you think that that'll be the case?
Oh, okay,
Probably if he pulls some bad cards, yeah.
We just get the bad cards?
Yeah, we'll get the leftovers,
And Randy's from Dallas.
which are probably great.
I love leftovers.
Dallas too.
I have to give a shout out to Henderson, Texas, where I'm actually from.
Okay.
Carlisle True Country.
Is that East or West?
East.
Shout out to Henderson.
Henderson, Texas. Never been.
So you're 2 for 2 with no mistakes, man. You're batting 100.
If I bluff here, never mind.
Where is Henderson, Texas? Jeff, you're a Texas guy.
It's East.
It's east.
East Texas.
You've never been, have you?
I haven't been lately.
Is it outside of another city or
Probably, yeah.
like a suburb?
That I don't know. That one, let's look.
Aren't we in southeast Texas right now?
Yeah.
So is it near Houston?
550.
Yeah, this air is really all up in here.
You should know these things. You're a native.
No, Henderson's northeast.
Can I get a mango?
What major city is northeast, Jeff?
Dallas would be the closest.
Right, and that's where you're from.
That's correct. Yes.
I'll make it 2. I'll do
This is
two.
going well.
Still far from Dallas.
Sounds great.
Yeah, shout out. We got Efro,
Oh, Efro.
Hanks, I'm
Hello.
a buyer. Jeremy McCall,
Hey,
what's up,
Jeremy.
commentators?
He's
I guess
got
Woodley
something
makes the straight here.
Jared, I gotta tell you a little bit about this. Oh, after the hand.
Randy, you gotta make some thermoses with 3-coin on it.
Yeah.
He's got more
Here comes
garb on
Hellmuth.
than usual.
I've got to go to Portland, Oregon to Jerry's Tavern's what I got to do.
Yeah.
They're doing it right.
This is a 40-ounce mug, just so you guys know. It keeps the ice cold. You can keep ice over 48 hours. It will not melt. Guarantee it.
Really?
Yeah, will not melt. You can drive over this. We tested it with an F-350 truck. You can drive over it. It will not get ruined.
Finds the fold with the queen. Pick up for Dave Woodley.
Oh, sorry.
T-Wolf's hat.
God
Wolfgang
damn, we
shirt.
played high to queen.
Is this your first live stream ever?
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna get a lot of heat.
And we also have
Which is why
Phil Hellmuth's son in seat 9.
PH3.
PH3, Philip Hellmuth
Phil made the
III.
biggest mistake of actually leading up by saying,
Great guy.
you're going to
Oh, he's awesome.
Very well reserved.
Nothing
very
like his
mild
dad.
You're
mannered.
gonna get a lot of heat either way. I
Yeah.
thought it would be
You're
worse
gonna get
the
a
other
lot
way.
of-
Like if people
No.
expect him to
It's
be
worse.
like,
You're opening it up for him to just, the first mistake you make, you're going to get.
He's trying to help.
Efra says very few people
How
down more
bad
money
can
at the
they be?
Blez than I am, but certainly nobody who loves it more. A great place to gamble. So the breaking perhaps hasn't gone terrific for
It's like all of
Efra
you, am I right?
with Blez,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no
but
one will
acknowledges the great work.
No mistakes, sir.
I just wanted to beat Phil in one hand. That was my goal. Just gonna get hop on my flight home.
Would you buy 5?
Me too.
And Blez has got the goods.
13.
4 re-raises, 1,300.
I'm gonna be good.
Just trouble here for Hellmuth as we know how aggressive Blez was going to be today.
Yeah, he's moving it in.
It all goes in.
Look at Blez. He's laughing.
He's drawing absolutely dead.
Dead.
You're literally drawing dead. Go
Oh
on.
my gosh.
He wasn't lying.
He wasn't lying, at least.
Yeah.
Almost 9K in this pot. And Hellmuth will need runner.
Still early.
Oh my God.
I'll take 5,000.
I hit.
What'd you have?
Cantu would have made a straight, hence the oh my god reference.
For the stream, if you beat him, and we might get your.
I think I had 6-7 too, actually.
Might get your head a little tilted early.
Well, that's a good one for Blez. Hellmuth only to rebuy.
Tied to me to fold that.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I put that much money with King Queen.
I-
Like it's Blez. Like he was last time we played together, he was trying to bluff me all these hands, and I said, "Now I'm doing smoke him." What did I do? That's not what you do, Phil. You let him bluff you, and then you bust him.
The only way I don't get all the money
I think I've ever seen him get his money in so bad.
is
Ever.
if Phil,
Ever.
True.
Ever. He
Just
never
calls,
gets his money in
Cantu.
that bad.
He just calls it.
Phil, if Phil does anything
I'm not going to be the only one they're on for mistakes.
I do, but it's up to
Give me
everyone.
5.
There you go.
What do we,
Thank you. String chip. Thank you very much.
Sometimes we do this thing called a pre-tip where everyone just gives.
50?
It's 50, yeah. He's
Okay.
a big one with a 50 and 50 in.
What did you? I mean, I knew also didn't think Cantu had anything either.
with 6-7?
Yeah.
Now, Coin Crazy in the chat says
400.
But you know, Jared was one who.
Ali, not sure who that is, Phil, Bleznick, PokerMommaa, and Cantu
I was
based
3-betting you.
AF, which I think means
Thought the
as
$100 straddle was on.
Yes.
as F-bomb. Where Shulman?
You were going to get me Cantu.
Good question.
Well, there's no Ali here.
I was going to make it 30.
He says later it's Jeff, not Ali announcing. Right, yes, you're
Yes,
stuck
okay.
with me.
Shulman is back in Las Vegas. Hopefully, we'll get him down here at some point. But yes, the rest is very
It's very
based.
based. Thank you.
Well,
based this
Philip,
far.
so there you go.
Coin
Your
says,
dad
who
just-
other
your dad
announcer?
who's
That's
famous
Big
for
Brent.
never
That's
getting
me.
caught in money bad. Just put
No.
I'm going to
50
talk to you
big
right
ones
now in the
for
chat, Coin.
Big chips, yeah.
Phil, are we pre-tipping or how are we doing that?
Oh yeah,
this
yeah.
time?
Let's. Why don't we just give $75 each to the dealers,
Why don't we
and we don't have to tip.
Why doesn't the biggest winner just do all the tipping?
Well, we'll start with this and then we can still do that.
Thank you, guys.
CJ White to Hellmuth's left. Legend of the Champions Club streams.
No, this is a new Jay White.
Well, it's the same jacket, so what's new?
Saint was completely off the sauce.
Oh,
About
really?
a month stone sober.
So Philip, that
Really
was a very
getting it
poor
together.
play on my part.
However,
I thought
same
the
Cantu.
Dynamic, like I knew he had nothing, and I thought the guys saw it too.
You played a little with Cantu last night, yeah?
Sure did,
And
yeah.
I came in.
How'd
here
he do?
thinking
He
this is
almost
way
made it a half an hour
gonna lose 200.
before he lost roughly $7,000 playing 2-5-10 with us. And credit to Cantu, he just picked up and left.
Okay,
He
good.
refused to lose it all.
19 players to this flop.
And
Comes
bingo.
9-4-4. Trip fours for Hellmuth.
Yes. Nobody has a 9. No one has anything to really go any further. You need to get to the turn, Hellmuth.
400.
Blez, never mind. He's got something.
Got
10 high.
backdoor spades, man.
Yeah.
High call. 6 bets.
And to answer y'all in the chat, yeah, Blez bought in for 50K.
He's got a lot more behind that 50K, I can tell you that.
Turn is a 6. Glance over at the stack and then a check. River 9.
Oh. Hellmuth must hate it. No way he's folding, though. Les thinking, all right, well, he called me on the flop with a 4 or 9.
4 checks.
Discipline check back.
I know. I mean, I knew you had nothing. I was like, fuck.
10-4. Dad's trying to impress you today. You got it in bed.
Caught the bluff the second time.
I think you nailed it on that. He is trying to impress fellas.
He is.
Yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in, make sure you click like and subscribe here on the PokerGo YouTube channel. We're going to be streaming every day through Friday this week, same time, same place.
Quite the star-studded lineup that you see today, in place next couple days. Hellmuth's here for the next 3 days. Wolfgang's here rest of the week.
And shout out, by the way, to our PokerGo subscribers.
Yeah.
We see you as well. Everyone on Pluto TV, Sling, whatever it is that you're watching, where you're from, we appreciate it.
And I get it in dead.
We're going to play a lot of poker.
You know, Wolfgang has more than 1.45 million subscribers on YouTube.
Yes, he does. And I'm glad you said that, because when we see Wolfgang,
yeah,
when he's involved in a hand, you'll notice that he has a recording device that's actually a phone. However, everything has been dropped from the phone. He has no service whatsoever, no SIM card whatsoever. He's simply using it as a recording device for his YouTube channel for content purposes.
It's only a camera.
It is simply the camera.
As our players are required to put their phones up prior to entering the set.
Thank you. It takes a long time. Like,
when did we?
Another for Dave Woodley.
So long ago.
It was, right?
It was before the WSOP. That was
April?
No.
Randy was there too. He might remember.
Way before that.
Gary's Tavern.
no gamble, no
You need to
future?
turn your mic on.
Yep. Biggest part of my life, and I can't post or talk about it at all until it comes out, right? Sucks.
What a beautiful second day. You killed it.
That was a fun game.
That was really fun.
Wolfgang is on our newest season of No Gamble, No Future. He mentioned it. He plays the biggest pot of his life.
I saw it. I threw the mic.
Oh, I saw.
I did.
Against Humboldt.
He played in our game that day.
That was the guy who was getting
Yeah.
flaming yongs for his dog.
Exactly.
And then he was mad because Arya ran out of plates. They
Yes.
brought it in like a bowl, and he didn't like that.
4 raises, 300, 5 folds, 6 folds.
But I filmed that in like, it felt like we filmed it in April or March.
8 folds.
No, before that.
So I've been waiting for the, knowing that clip's coming, I've been like really kind of nervous.
I call.
And when I saw it, it wasn't as bad as I remember. I remember just throwing it as fast as I could, where I could have actually really hurt somebody.
See, when we played, they didn't tell us exactly what happened, but they're like, oh, you guys are going to love this. Phil Hellmuth blew up the other day, you know. So they gave us like a precursor. I think they were trying to spur us on to do something similar, and no one did.
He called us, a few of us, like the day prior, and like the way he made it sound, I thought you like
500.
as hard as you could.
I lost the hot sauce wheel 3 times in a row, and so I ended up getting like the really pasty, terrible one, and I got so nauseous that I had to go to the bathroom for like 10 minutes.
Now, the Wolfgang episodes have not come out yet, but yeah, you're in
It's a
for
fun wheel of pain for
you're in for a wheel of pain disaster.
There's some pain. And you probably saw that Hellmuth clip, even if you weren't watching the episode.
When did you
Saw
start
it
your
on
stream?
social media.
4 years ago?
How many subscribers do you have on YouTube?
1.4.
Wow.
What me and my editor really revolutionized is the shorts. That's why I'm filming it like this. And so we do the funniest effects. We'll do like pinwheels on people's heads. We'll do zoom ins if people are eating salads. Put like little, like Minecraft munching.
Your editor's a genius. I saw a bunch of those yesterday. We watched some of your clips.
Oh, sweet.
It was great.
I'm sure he's watching right now. He's gonna love that. Yeah.
Ah, he's doing a fantastic
Yeah.
job.
One of Wolfgang's shorts has 108 million views.
108 million?
Shorts are so big.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, well, you taught me that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot about the shorts.
He's got 10 with more than 10 million
They
views.
do. Yeah, we don't really make.
You make like pennies.
Yeah, we don't really make.
Yeah.
But the exposure is really cool.
No, it's good. Yeah.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
They keep saying they're gonna
3 coin does not believe Blez. This should work.
Nice hand.
Well done.
Can we open some cards? Can we open some cards?
like the blacks out and stuff.
See, now that's why I made
silver
my
one for
move.
100K and
When that
the
going for Jared, we had nothing.
The next
to
one's
do.
10 million. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but yeah.
They came to fire at you. No one's gonna.
We have 8 on
Oh, baby.
I love having 3 coin
He
on our
is great.
screens.
We're going to have him every day through Thursday. Will not play Friday. He'll be off to Hustler to play in the All-Star game.
Good for him. He isn't all. He's just the nicest guy.
And then 3 coin
Wrapped
will
around that
also
8.
be making his high-stakes poker debut
Burrito is great.
a brand new season in August. That will come
I know
out
balls.
towards the top of 2025.
I probably have for sure.
The algo.
I wonder what Jared would have done if he had 6s there. If he somehow found the
You do
ball.
TikTok and Instagram too?
I used to do TikTok. It's not really great anymore. It kind of caps me at like 50K views, whereas the
Put it on me.
Instagram
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
are
guys.
really good.
I'm sitting over here crying and dreaming
Getting
and
in, like,
praying.
I just had a whole 4 calls thing the other day, I'm like 6 calls.
Good play.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, he's got to spoil the party.
7's at 400.
All into him, too.
8 folds. 9 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds.
All right.
5 folds.
Jay White.
It really worked.
Did you happen to see the video
Jay White.
with
now.
3 coin where he gave a gift
We'll take your temperature.
to a buddy of his that he plays a
No.
lot of poker with? believe his name is Nick Splawn. He's got one of these.
PokerMommaa, when you-
He's a
when you
content
copy
creator.
the-
I
Oh, I
forget
know
what his
Nick.
name
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
All in Nick,
I
something
wanted
like
both.
that.
Oh, you wanted both?
Until
But she
Nick.
only got
Until
the
Nick,
color.
that's
No,
it.
no, no,
Well, yeah,
I wanted,
yeah.
I
Anyway,
wanted that too.
Until Nick, by the way,
The
will
whole
play
order
Friday
sounded
here.
Oh, good.
On
He's a
this
good dude.
stream,
Yeah, I like him.
But
gonna
3 coin
We're not sure
gave him a
Not quite yet.
Rolex.
You want one in hand?
Soon.
Yeah.
Just gifted him a beautiful.
What?
I mean, that had to have cost a fortune. Meanwhile, do
Yeah.
not want to take your attention away from this hand developing. Hellmuth open-ended with a flush draw up against top pair.
2 point.
You see Hellmuth actually the slight favorite. The turn brings the 8 of diamonds. And Woodley adds a flush draw
Wow.
to his hand and jams.
This is really a fucked up
Always
spot.
it's hard to get in.
What's the best possible draw on that board, Jared, on the flop?
Jack 10 of hearts.
No, Jack 10 of hearts. No, it's a better draw than that. 7-9 of hearts.
7-9 of hearts?
That's what I have.
Whew. That's what he has. Will he hang on to it?
A disaster of a turn card.
Yeah.
And now I put myself in a weird spot.
I'm guessing he doesn't call it off. And he does not. Into the muck.
Woodley shows him.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
hold on. Did he?
No, he folded. They were
Okay,
just
they
both
presented the
showing.
cards
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we were going to run it.
He had the set.
Would Hellmuth have hit? Will they do the rabbit cam?
Good.
We'll never know.
He made it fair.
You're big man.
Thank you. Act like I've been here before, you know.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, bud.
400.
If I lead out, I have a set, or I have I'm always going to have a set. But that Brent and I were talking about that. People just always give me that. Can't blame them. Top pair and a flush draw.
Be sure to click like if you enjoy what you're seeing on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Subscribe as well. Why not?
Just get it in.
It's always fun when the 5 comes off and then he moves in and he's just dead. I just say call.
Or the 10. Or the heart.
I think the only hand I can't, the only card I don't go with is the board pairing. 8 or 6 queen.
2 calls.
Call.
Everything else I have to call.
3 calls.
Well, you dodged me once, Woodley. Twice now.
Twice.
I had top pair, and I bet big on the turn, and you somehow won.
Yeah, on that first hand, the turn gave me double gutter.
Yeah, I believe you.
And it hit.
I played right next to Hellmuth last night in a game with pretty much everyone here. PokerMommaa, Cantu, 3-coin. Wolfgang was not there. PH3 was in the game anyway. And Hellmuth and I were talking about how you and I, Jeff, have had the opportunity to see him play, know when he's always got it, know when he's bluffing, and the rest of the world hasn't seen it. I said, Phil, what are you talking about? I said, everyone has seen this. If we're doing the shows, it's live, right? We're going to see all the hands. And he said, yeah, I guess you're right. Long story short, we talked about his bluffing. He never bluffs post-flop. It always starts pre-flop. He goes in zoom mode with some garbage hand, 10-4 off, and then continues to run the bluff. It's never something that he spots post-flop. When the money goes in after the flop has come out, if he puts the money in, he always has it.
Unless he was going zoom mode.
Unless the zoom started pre.
Like kind of dumb to even post or anything.
Now that you mention it,
It's batting 100%. I'm telling you, review the tape. You will watch when the money goes in post-flop. It's always value in his mind.
And I'm like, there's a 50% chance or higher this is a scam. And then B, if I get it back, like, I don't know. What am I really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that one.
Oh, thank you.
You want to finish the story with 3-coin and on tilt?
Trying to figure out monetization and stuff
Nick?
Yeah.
I already finished it.
What was the end? I stopped listening at some point.
He gifted him a Rolex.
That's right, the Rolex.
What do you mean you stopped listening? That was the climax.
Yeah.
That was
I
the
know
payoff.
we went to another hand, and I was thinking about that.
That was it. We ended the story. It was a Rolex watch. It's out there on 3-coin social.
That is really cool.
A Rolex. It had to have cost like 20 grand.
That is outrageous and awesome. What a guy.
To the two best
Right in front of
people at the
the
table.
And also apologies again for stopping listening. It was about 12 seconds in, and
No need to need
I think I was out. But it's a great story.
That is.
I told him
so
I was
good.
going to wear something very similar, but I didn't want to like have two people, wearing that kind of a jacket. Let him have it.
I've seen you wear that.
Yeah.
It's a little bit redundant on you, man. I'm glad you changed it up.
Fourth out of 100.
Here, I'll give you half of it.
Andy, could you ask him how long until this?
I
stream
looked
goes
at
live?
the card. I looked at a
I
card.
want to post a story, but I don't want to do it too early.
Bleznick was trying to get Hellmuth to double straddle and putting in 100 for Phil. So Phil only had to put it on. He didn't do it.
This was a straddle.
It's right, it's right.
The button's right. 8 raised to 300, 9 folded, 1 folded, 2 folded.
I guess it's because
Why
the
are
straddle's
you-
4 or 5
Why are you PokerMommaa?
Why am I PokerMommaa? Well, I have a son, and he's like my whole world.
A lot of people
And
have-
I mean, when I just say, his middle name is Ace, and I love poker, and the only thing I love more is my son, so I'm PokerMommaa.
That's fair.
It was smart to like grab that name while you could.
Yeah, I've had it forever. I didn't know that all this was going to happen whenever I created the screen name.
Your son's middle name is Ace?
It is, yeah.
Phil, you could be Poker Daddy.
For this stream at least, I mean,
I am poker daddy to a lot of people out there, baby.
Wasn't trying to like grab the name when I got it. I was just playing.
No, it's smart.
But
I could every time I
Turned
beat
out to
somebody a
be
big
smart.
pot, I could say I'm your daddy.
Oh, boy.
yeah,
Philip, I
it's
think
not
you're
lost
doing
on me
okay,
that
your dad.
all these men
And
call
all
me
the action
mommy.
coming his way.
I need to beat him.
I don't mind it.
Gonna say that.
I call.
I'm gonna make it 500.
500.
Don't do anything stupid, please. Please.
I'm not as confident as I look.
Casey won 2 rings in the course of 3 days in January at Choctaw.
I know PokerGo is thrilled that you and I are at the table together, plus. They are thrilled. This is 5 times we're filming together this month.
We're doing 3 here. Yeah, you're right. We're playing 2 days of high stakes?
2 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason White played a little straddle.
Another spoiler.
Okay.
Hellmuth, Blez, and 3Coin. We'll all be filming high
That's
stakes
cool.
poker. We have one
I mean, I can't.
heck
How much poker?
of a few days coming up of high stakes poker. Lineups will be changing essentially every day.
Where have you done? Yeah.
Only a couple will remain constant.
We played a lot of poker together.
We just kept drawing each other.
Rick Solomon will be making his return.
Oh, there we
Jared
go.
was filming me as I ate, so I'm eating and he's filming me, and I'm like, I mean, PokerGo films you and I eat, what are you doing? And he looked very sheepishly and he said,
It was like 4,500 or something.
he looked very sheepishly at me and Jared said, you're cute when you eat, Phil.
I love when you eat a hot dog.
You should see how I ate a cheeseburger.
No hot dogs here?
Bleznick with the whiff. He's going to go for it.
Oh my, for all of it. Jay White, 3,100 behind.
Wow, what a call.
And quickly makes the call.
How do you know that's the best hand?
Oh,
Cantu, look at this, look at this.
look at this.
Confidently and
Look at this.
quickly.
Cantu, look at this. Jared moved in, the board is king, king, 6,
Nice
6.
job.
Jay White snap
That's
called with an
impressive.
8 with a 4 kicker and then flipped it up.
That was impressive. That was a very good call.
One from the best. Daddy.
What's your nickname?
A new Jay White.
Up almost 4K. 3Coin and Woodley are our biggest winners. Wolfgang up about $2,000. Hellmuth and Blez down the most. Jared Bleznick coming off a World Series of Poker bracelet win. This last summer won the 50K. Chopped with Jesse Lonis heads up for a cool $2 million.
6-6 on the river. He just snapped 3K in there with like.
Now, Blez is a fantastic player, and most notably with Pot Limit Omaha. That is his best game. He won Super High
Either
Rollerball,
way,
the PLO edition, last year as well.
That was a great call, Jay White.
Defeating Ike Haxton heads up.
Jay White, that was a good call.
And after his taste
I
of
thought it was
glory
just okay.
winning a bracelet, he told me he wants to become
I
the
just can't
biggest
go along
face
with
in
the crowd.
poker over the next
Wow.
couple
I'm so
years. So
sorry,
you'll be
Mom.
seeing a lot of Blez. He'll be sort of crossbreeding sports cards with poker, combining both industries, trying to tap into the sports market with his poker success.
No, I fold.
He goes where he wants.
I'm cleaning out my closet.
Landed on you too, bud.
Now, when I say crossbreeding, is that maybe a little vulgar? The way to describe things?
Look at Cantu.
I don't think so, no.
Jerry's Tavern. Jerry's
Take it that way, no.
Jerry's Tavern.
Custom mug right
Look at
here.
that.
Stalin.
Yep. Now the beautiful thing about this, we're only making 99 of these.
Oh.
But this is a limited edition, the tangerines, this month only. So, letting you guys know, if you're not quick,
They'll be gone?
they'll be gone. Just head
Where
on
do you
into
buy 'em? Where do
Jerry's
you buy 'em?
Tavern. Jerry's Tavern it's located in the industrial district in Portland.
You can't buy them online.
What's that?
You can't buy them online.
Not yet, because we want some of our customers in the tavern to be able to get them as well, because there's only 99. But that is coming.
It's like a drop, but it's only in Jerry's Tavern.
Yep.
I get it.
Yep.
Woodley's hot start continues.
Now, we missed Cantu in his thermos
Yeah.
plug, but yeah, he has a tangerine orange Jerry. Okay, what do we have here?
He limp folded to me once.
Oh, that's right.
Jerry's Tavern, located in
Then I got serious.
Portland, Oregon.
So
Yep.
bad. I was like,
Probably played
Well,
You couldn't tell by the hat
I,
and the
I
shirt
did rave
and the
it
sweatpants
rave
and the
it
thermos.
See
because
the
I thought it
thermos
was
there in the
$100
background.
straddle on and a limp, but there wasn't.
I had like Jack 8 suited too. So not the
He
worst
did
one,
bring
but-
me
You
a
never-
Jerry's
Jared,
Tavern
I mean, like,
polo. It is the
for me,
white version.
all those deep runs I
It
had was
fits me
every
like
summer it was
a
8 times.
bodysuit. I cannot wear it.
But I never
The shirt.
really-
I tried it on in the room. It's embarrassing.
There to watch some.
But the hat,
Because it's too tight or too big?
it's extremely tight, Jeff. Nobody wants to see that. The hat, however, fantastic.
Worst summer you've had?
Is it like Hellmuth Warriors jersey tight?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of deep runs in there, though. 11 cashes.
Isn't that ace? Oh, shit. Almost like ace 6.
What was your deepest run this summer?
Fourth.
Oh, sorry.
That's bad for you.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
really bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is
Wait,
bad.
what was that one in?
That was in a 3-game mix of Omaha 8 or better, Big O 8 or better, and then Omaha 8 or better pot limit.
Yeah,
What
Phil
about
did
Scott
not have a
Seaver, though,
good
this
summer
year?
for his
Holy
standards.
moly. He went off. He just.
We love. I think most of us love Scott Seaver. But he cracks me up. He's like, well, I really applied myself. That's why I won 3 bracelets. So I'm like, yeah, let's see how you do next year.
Exactly.
I
Seaver's
really applied myself.
Well,
So-
because he
That's
just
why-
plays cash, though. He doesn't really care to play the tournaments that much, I don't think. But he made a bunch of bracelet bets this year.
Plays a lot of.
Oh,
tournaments.
I thought he mostly played.
I think he splits his time is a better way to do it. A lot of people do that. With that said, I do think he played a lot more than normal.
Cantu splits his time between Jerry's Tavern.
Yeah,
Portland,
correct.
Oregon. at the table.
Correct.
How are the burgers there, Cantu?
The burgers are out of this world. The burger at Jerry's Tavern is like caramelized onion. It's just perfect. It's the best burger in Portland. I can promise you that. If you guys are ever in Portland, you got to come check out Jerry's
I'm
Tavern.
sold.
And I'll take each of you.
You're buying,
I'm buying. Everything's on me.
Really?
I'm in.
You ever been to Portland?
Across the
Let's
river.
go.
Yeah.
I'm in. Right now.
Did they name a drink after you yet for your main event run?
No. But man, they were sure happy back at the tavern.
Cantu
Tavern
did
closed
indeed
on
quite the run
Tuesdays.
at the main.
I just want to let you guys know, if you come on a Tuesday, they're closed.
Finished
But-
39th
That's why you're here today.
for
Yeah.
$250,000.
But Wednesday, I've already spoke with Jerry at Jerry's Tavern, and on Wednesday, he's gonna have the volume very loud. I saw that, yeah. He's gonna have the volume very loud, and it's gonna be a big party there, and they're gonna do dollar off shots of Malorts. Anytime I'm up 10,000.
Wow.
There you go.
All right.
So just discounts, you know?
Love the commitment from Jerry's Tavern. I love
You know,
Portland.
They just opened May 1st and still getting all the right staff and getting everything done. I think they're 2 weeks away. I don't want to speak for Jerry, but I'll ask him if you want me to.
You have to give the GM a day off.
Yeah. He was posting a bunch on Instagram. He just got the bike racks installed. Like he's been posting about like getting them done. The next day, every spot on the bike rack was full.
That's cool.
Yep.
Sounds like a great spot.
It is. It's a Midwestern vibe.
Yeah.
Phil, what you love about Jerry's is they're from Madison. So it's a University of Wisconsin bar and a Green Bay Packer bar.
Boo.
I'm going
Phil
to
loves
Jerry's
that,
Tavern.
you know.
Oh yeah, I love that.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's an Illinois bar as well. So like Bears, so they do Bears and Packers. You know, it's a husband and wife thing.
Next deal is coming in. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
I rescind my offer from earlier. You got like the
I gotta
NFC
tell you,
North
having a
box. You got me
bar-
boxed in there.
Dedicated to
They'll let us,
Bears and
If
Packers
they're not
fans.
playing, I'll let the
That's
fight
going to
go.
result
Get right in
in a lot of bar fights.
Some melees.
No.
Not to put up, to one up Jerry's Tavern, a little spot in Texas called Whataburger.
I haven't heard of it.
Whataburger's a chain.
All right, Brent, we're here in the thick of it. The Summer Poker Open, and look at that guarantee that they have on the main, a cool $1 million. Now, speaking of main events at Champions Club, the
Right.
Texas Poker Open event was just a couple months ago.
Yes.
A lot of people still
He has the
talking about
best
your seventh
breaking
place
company.
finish.
A lot of
Over sports
sixth,
car.
wasn't it?
Oh,
Was it
sixth,
I think
nice.
it was
Slot
sixth,
myself.
Jeff, if you just
Spent
want
a
to
lot of
go
money.
back and fix
We'll,
that in
we'll
post.
redo that one in post.
Yeah.
I've looked.
Oh, you have one?
I have looked.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You know, I was busted by the main
Just
event
call
champion,
You
Jonathan
were.
Tamayo.
I will call.
You
I
set
was-
the path
pushing a
for the
potential
champ's
sponsor.
run.
I lit a
Forgive me.
fire under his ass.
Something special.
So because I can only have one hat on my head, I'm gonna leave this right here.
We can do
God
that.
bless. Yeah, no, I'm being serious. There's he is my favorite breaker in the world, Brown Dog. Best breaker on planet Earth.
I wouldn't go that
Well,
far.
Blez would beg to
That's my
differ.
personal opinion. Everybody has their own guy. I have you ranked number 2. Don't worry.
Okay, it's fair.
And option checks. Only 3 lit.
Blez is without question the number one breaker on the planet. There can't be a number 2 talk here. He's number
It's
one.
the backer and then a huge fall off, I assume, right?
Right.
Not that I've kept up with the breaking world.
And 2 flips.
That main event I mentioned, by the way, $1,500 buy-in. The flights start on Monday.
Card key.
Oh, that's good.
We'll show her.
Have day
Guys,
one
he
flights
taught
Monday,
me-
Tuesday,
he-
Wednesday,
he
Thursday,
ran it
Friday, and
twice for me the
Saturday.
First time we ever played, and I appreciate it. And since then, I've only run once.
I taught him to run it once.
Did
Oh,
I?
nice.
I just nearly begged him, let's run it twice.
Got a $100
But I beat him on both ends. Sorry, Jay, excuse me. But I really, it was so smart. I picked up why, yeah, thank you. To never to run twice
200
again.
straddle,
Yeah,
and
I
then
told you.
400.
It's the right thing to do.
I don't believe in running it twice.
But I do believe, I do feel.
Okay, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
And I told you I'll never do it again. Thank you. You're a very good guy.
Thank you.
So we got 6 folds.
I think running it twice hurt the game of poker.
I do too.
I agree.
I think it hurt poker.
It weakens it. And I'm new to poker, but it,
I think it actually hurt the game. I'm not against it. I'm just saying I think it hurt poker.
I think it's kind of like
People play differently because of it.
yeah.
it's a lifeline that takes away from the game. And listen, I'm the novice at the table, even when I was in Philip, I promise you. You have watched more games than I've played.
Yeah, right. Durf says, busted by Tamayo and how many coaches with solvers, though. See, that's the thing. Once Tamayo had to
You
deal
bring
with
those from
Brent
home?
again
They
and
look like
again and
picks,
again, he
actually.
felt compelled to hire
Oh, I
his
guess
coaches
yeah,
with the laptops
$20.
on the rail.
Cannot confirm nor deny. It may have also been a case of Sean Deeb
Oh, God, remember
absolutely
that?
destroying Tamayo during play,
was
leading up to the
outrageous,
final
even
table.
for Deeb.
Tweeting.
Four bets, it's 1,400.
You need to get better chips.
What?
Yeah, you need to get better. Time to get better chips.
I like the chips. I like these ones too. They're kind of,
I've never played with chips.
I like the hexagon ones.
yeah. Those seem to be
For me,
nice.
it's octagons.
8 folds.
So guys, I want to show you the new Jerry's Tavern sweats.
Okay, yep.
Take a look at these. You got Jerry's Tavern right here.
These are
Which is
sweatpants.
kind
Is
of
that
nice. The Jerry's
All
Tavern.
right,
we got the
that's
font
nice
down.
zoom in.
juicy?
Please.
It says Jerry on the ass.
Can you turn this way? I didn't get to see the butt shot.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
There you go, Casey.
Look at
What's
this.
going on?
We're doing a female line too. Doing a female line.
Thank you, Brandon.
Shirt.
You like the shirt? Not the sweats?
Brandon, you're my blind, sweetheart.
I like the shirt a lot.
Okay.
So, tournament style, twice.
Mm.
We got a raise to 200, 5 folds, and a raise to 400. Seat 6. 1 fold. Thank you.
I won't get you the sweats,
And 4
Jerry.
calls.
I won't get you the sweats.
Where's the new shirt?
The shirt I have.
XL.
I got one for Hanks in the booth because it's our 4th of July line.
It's a great shirt.
Yeah.
Man, I like the font and everything.
Like the font?
I
I thought it was
think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I
Oh,
appreciate
dude.
that.
600. 4 folds.
Look at that jacket that Jay White, the race car driver, is rocking. It's such a beauty, a staple of these cash festivals here at Champions, which we're so happy to be a part of.
Since the stream started, though.
Terrific partnership between PokerGO and this Champions Club,
He hasn't made a mistake.
I don't know. if
which
you see, but
continues
I
to
was
draw
playing
buzz
poker.
across the country,
You're playing perfect.
not just because of Brent's sixth place finish in the main.
5 folds.
Oh, it's over.
6 folds.
I'll tell you, Philip did not like it when Phil moved in with King Queen. I saw him like,
Got 8 raising.
did not like it.
Well, I mean, it's the right move.
Speaking of Philip, here he is with 2 jacks in the cutoff. Philip Hellmuth III.
Here we go.
1 fold.
Look what you did, Bless.
Woke up the bear.
Cantu with ace queen. PH3 hasn't played a hand all day.
You know he hasn't played one hand yet, right?
All right, I'm all in.
You gotta
Yet
raise it
Cantu
all
still
in.
jams with the ace queen.
Okay. 3 folds.
Okay, PH3. Are we going to dig deep and find this call? I think
Wolfgang out of
has
the
to get out of the
way.
way, yeah.
A look back.
Tough choice. QB jacks.
Maybe.
Fair
Genuine,
answer.
yeah, genuine.
Probably yes. Just
You
like,
taught him the table talk.
probably.
That's exactly what you would say in that spot.
No, I
Can you
can.
beat jacks when he has tens, by the way? He has 2 tens. He doesn't have
I'll
jacks.
show you either way, Philip.
You have tens
So,
here. I know what he taught you.
Friendly environment. I'll show you either way.
All right, screw it then.
You do. He's supposed to have ace king.
Is that a call?
I think you
Lays
throw him
down
into the mud,
jacks.
yeah.
Cards winning, not chips.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know what to do.
Cantu shows him. Would have been a
At this
coin
table, I
flip.
should have called him. I don't know.
No. It's everybody else would snap fold ace queen because you haven't played a hand.
He likes-
Cantu's a little, he thinks differently.
To be honest,
But that's going to work to your favor later because when you have kings, he's going to move in with
to be
like.
honest, you played the hand bad and he played it worse.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
reality.
Thanks,
Way
Jared.
to sum it up from play.
Make sure you insult both of us.
After I
His
said
shove was
No,
horrendous.
this is
his
good
shove was
advice.
terrible, your fold was bad.
Yeah.
Horrendous.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And he wasn't even suited, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know how you.
Wait,
I don't know.
you have
And he played with you
That
last night.
Cantu
He
jam
played
is
one hand
wild
in
considering
2
the
hours last night.
circumstances. Not just when you look at the actual hand, sure, it makes sense.
They weren't?
No,
Oh, my God.
It was god awful.
Can't help himself.
can't help.
PH3 gave him credit for a
And at
much
the
bigger
World
hand, which
Series,
he should have
played
had.
so
Yeah.
Well, he was
Raise.
folding ace king
3
suited before the
out of
flop.
9.
If there were the World Series,
Cantu
he
was
would've-
so tight. You remember that during the main?
Yes.
Ace king of diamonds was in the muckus in second.
Yeah.
Folded ace queen suited to raise. Open folded king queen suited pre.
Jacks are my hand.
How does that happen?
The thing I would have done, Philip, is asked how much more he had because he had like 2,800 more, right, at that point.
4 check.
I think he had 3,300 more. I think you can fold.
Was it bad or should I fold?
I think you did it.
I like
Bad is
that.
bad, right? I
He's
should've called
supposed
his
to
ass.
know.
We all wanted to,
I think
we all
with-
wanted to see it.
But I
Bad
got
is
rich.
bad.
I
I
got
should've called his
rich.
ass,
But
yeah.
Philip, I got rich. Brent Hanks and I were laughing because people play so badly against me. So Brent folded an overpair against me yesterday, and he's like, "It's an easy fold," and I'm like,
Hey,
"But everybody else just gives me money. They have never figured it out.
Ace jack.
This is true.
Just keep it up. You'll have your minute."
The tough thing there is like, you kind of know that best case scenario, your coin flip.
That's the best thing I've
Unless
learned
he's got,
lately.
yeah, I mean,
Go ahead, your
there's
man.
obviously the chance you
that
haven't
could not be,
dominated.
that could not be
Cantu could
less
move in
true.
with tens.
Yeah, exactly.
Cantu could move in
A
with
normal
tens. No,
player,
everybody
right.
else snap
Okay.
folded.
A normal player.
Yeah. Everybody else is snap
Yeah, but I don't
folded.
think Cantu is gonna do that with like 5s or 8s. Like,
You haven't played a lot of poker with him.
no.
Well,
I've seen the new and improved Cantu. Not
No.
Cantu.
No, Cantu's been putting in with 5s and 8s.
Wait, don't let go.
for 5 years.
I got you.
Jared, the new Cantu was
Got
actually
a
playing
space,
a
didn't it?
really,
I will say this.
It was in your area.
This summer, you played a lot of good poker.
You're
I
fine.
heard
Thank
from-
you.
I heard from a lot of good people you played great poker.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Jared.
Yep,
I
exactly.
heard you played good in Badoogie.
Something specific he said would have leaned me
I
towards
played, I
call.
played a lot of
I
Badoogie.
heard you played really good at Badoogie.
No, he crushed Doogie. I got a lot of people saying that.
Raise, in seat 9, 150. 1 fold.
Call.
Calls, 3 calls.
Cantu finished 6th in the $1,500 Badoogie event for about 19K.
Yeah, sixth.
Call.
I had some tough spots
Four calls,
at that
5
Badoogie
calls,
final
6
table.
calls.
For future reference, when you raise bigger.
6 players.
Yeah, I was thinking 200.
Yeah, you should go bigger.
I think he did it just right.
Checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
We've got an action flop, PH3 out in front with ace queen.
Should be betting bigger.
Everybody
Too small.
Way bigger.
has a little taste.
Tell
At this table, yeah.
You should be going larger.
No, I'm not like full of myself. I'm open to advice. This
why
is
I-
okay.
We're
You're
gonna
doing
help you.
great.
Actually, just ask Jared for advice. He'll always give you the honest.
What's gonna happen is
You
I'm
can't-
probably gonna be the biggest loser, but I'm gonna help you. Okay?
I'll take it.
I actually agree with him.
5 folds,
That he's
6
going to be the
supposed to
biggest
lose like
loser?
40
I
Why?
think Jared's gonna lose the most.
Crab hunting.
But he knows what he's doing. and
Top 2 for
He's
PH3.
gonna make
not
like
up to
200K
small.
off his cards he's breaking now, so.
Yeah.
Don't feel.
Now size up. Go up now.
Blez teaching Philip mid-hand.
Too small.
Oh, you're in the hand. I was like,
If he has 3 aces, the 800 is just fine.
That would have been so awful if he pushes, he flips over like a set of 7.
He's like, go bigger, go bigger, go so big. And he has the nuts.
He's like, no, you just want to push.
So Philip,
I'll take advice after the hand.
Yeah, V-Pip, we kind of saw this one coming, yeah?
Right, yeah, Blez on top, all the way at the bottom is going to be PH3, a beginner,
New to
not
the
like
game.
his dad.
Playing some tournaments here and there. He was out in LA with us at the WSOP circuit, getting some coaching from, of course, his dad and Faraz Jaka. Was down about 8K. Hellmuth down 6,600. His son about even. Woodley the biggest winner.
I will say Hellmuth being down 6,600 is the biggest surprise.
Philip, at
Got
the
it
end
in
of 3
stone
days,
dead, essentially.
I
King
worked
Queen
with
offers
the-
Blez's 2 kings.
And I have not worked with Philip all week.
And despite that large pot to kick things off, Blez remains our biggest loser.
Philip, folding jacks there was a good fold.
8 folds, 9 folds.
And Cantu
1
will
folds,
move into
2
your drawing
folds.
dead, guaranteed in the next 12 hours, so. Because he
12
can't fold.
hours.
300.
It could be sooner.
3 makes it 300.
It'll be like you, it'll become like 8, 9, 4, and you'll have a set of 8s, and he'll have ace 9, and say, oh, I gotta get it all in.
6 calls.
And you'll be like, okay.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
It was.
Okay.
4 plays. Six checks, 7 checks.
Philip, you managed to fold jacks, and you're still winning for the day.
Early yet.
Woodley gonna pounce. Look at this. No pair, no draw.
With 3 other players in the hand.
Philip, I do like a
This
little
could
bit better.
work. I don't know if 3 coin gets off of this. Got the queens with a
Because when it
gutter.
comes Ace 5, 7, these guys are gonna call.
Just depends on what version of 3 coin we have today.
3 raises.
How about the racing version?
Wow.
4 folds. 6 folds.
And of course, Cantu's very dangerous. Very dangerous.
7 folds.
Woodley, I gotta ask you about your shirt. Wolfgang, is it because we're filming with Wolfgang? Or?
Did you even know we were filming with Wolfgang?
I didn't know
like
who
you had to
Wolfgang
have.
was until
Hey, let me see
until
this.
like an hour before the stream.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh.
It's Doug Wolfgang though. It's a famous Midwestern World of Outlaws sprint car racer.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Similar to Jerry's Tavern.
No. I want to know about Wolfgang. I like, tell me more about Doug Wolfgang.
Yeah, well, I originally had a shirt I
If you're
bought.
not in the know, you're not in the know.
I originally bought a shirt specifically for this. It was like the Poker Brat Phil Hellmuth one.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
came last night. I threw it in the washing machine and it ruined it. I have it upstairs. I can prove this. It ruined it. The whole thing like fell apart. So I had this just randomly too.
You just tanked all my shirt
Clothing
sales.
line.
No, we're good.
Now you're going.
But that shirt I didn't make myself. PokerMommaa clothing has shirts.
No, it wasn't.
That's
I
a
didn't buy it
difference.
from your thing. I bought it from some other website.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You
why.
need to
That's
say
why
that
you
then.
gotta buy it from.
You're listening, but now it's too much now. You should be going
So-
200 here.
Is Wolfgang a legend?
Yeah, 200.
Jay White, are you familiar with Doug
I'm calling
Wolfgang?
200.
Yeah, he's a great sprint car driver.
Yeah, where's he from again?
Wisconsin.
Close.
Little known fact, Jerry's Tavern is a sponsor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look closely, it says it on there.
Right on the wing.
I think the shirt has all his accomplishments on the back there.
Oh,
as well.
Jay White.
Yeah, he's in the South Dakota Hall of Fame, the Nebraska Hall of Fame.
How can you be in two
Popping
states?
trips.
Well, he was
PH3
the
has
sprint
2
car
outs.
driver in those states.
What was his name?
Doug Wolfgang.
His last name was Wolfgang?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
the Wolf.
How do you not know of Doug Wolfgang?
You
check
weren't like me, they go
Calls.
to
Turn is a
dirt
10.
tracks in Lincoln, Nebraska, and watch Doug Wolfgang
No.
on Friday nights.
The coolest thing I know about four wheels is I played poker
Check,
with
check.
Kimi Räikkönen.
That's pretty cool.
Jack's
Yeah, he's-
full. Counterfeiting
Doug
with
Wolfgang.
threes.
Yeah.
You know, some would say F1 is the peak, and others would say racing dirt track in Lincoln, Nebraska is the real. Is he good?
No.
No.
Fun guy, though.
Yeah.
Jay White, did you ever race sprint cars?
No.
Never did.
They don't do that up north or in the Northeast, right?
Have you heard of this guy that Woodley says is famous?
Pennsylvania, though, right?
North Carolina.
It's a really tight shirt.
Have you heard of this
John
guy
Bug
that
says,
Woodley
"Is
says
this
famous?
live?" Hey Jeff,
Wolfgang
give me a
Racing
shout out
Club?
to confirm. LOL. We don't do shout outs, John Bugs.
Have you ever heard of Jerry's
Just
Fire
don't do
before
'em.
Cantu?
No, we don't.
What's going
There you go.
Have you heard of Jason White, the NASCAR driver? No. There's 2 of them, you know.
Yeah.
There's a Canadian and a.
Nobody roots for the Canadian.
Oh no, Moss. I might need help.
Oh, there you go. Can't you help her out?
Seriously, Cantu. Homie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
They both would race. I remember I played NASCAR DFS.
Mike, pack
and
down.
I had to like pick you, but I was like trying to. Are you A White or is that the other guy? You're A. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because the other guy was terrible.
Yeah. Nice guy.
Oh man, nice guy. But negative points, man.
Now, you did see Woodley's shirt, right? It says Wolfgang.
Yeah, like they've been talking about the Doug Wolfgang.
Yes, and Jason White,
Yeah.
former NASCAR driver,
Yeah.
very into the racing scene. He knows everything about the industry. Sprint cars, you name
Better
it.
than 8-4?
Woodley says, you've heard
Really?
of Doug Wolfgang, right?
First name was Wolfgang.
Jason says, no, I know a lot of sprint car drivers. I've never heard of this guy.
Was it German?
German, yeah.
It's a good name.
No,
Strong.
Very
definitely
strong
not.
That's an awesome middle name, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What's your first name?
Alexander.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
want
go
you
by
cold.
Wolfgang. Alex is a good name, but you know, pretty common.
Yeah, when they was starting the channel, it was either Alexander Poker or Wolfgang Poker. It's kind of a
I think
no-brainer.
you made the right choice.
Yeah. Kind of a no-brainer.
What makes it 600? 4 and 6, both check, show me.
Another big hand for Blez.
Friend said he's a huge fan of your content, though.
I appreciate that.
It's very entertaining, and man, you show all the hands. You know, you don't know what's going to happen.
He wasn't lying. He
Really?
couldn't beat 8-4.
I almost prefer some nice hands.
He was not lying.
Not in the moment losing them, but after the fact we make them because like they get more views.
It legitimizes it.
And it makes it, yeah.
It really
I didn't
does.
think he was. I was
And I know
like,
you well enough to know that that's what you do.
Having you
Yeah,
do
yeah.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
Some people think
you're like, can he beat 8-4?
I know better.
Can you beat 8-4? I
No.
said no.
And I thought
But
it was telling
lately,
the truth.
you've been having a lot of winners
yeah,
around the world. That's
yeah,
cool.
that's true.
Paula wants us to go to Europe and kind of play a circuit. I need to get some info on where to go and how to play over there.
You should go to Barcelona with
That's what we've heard.
I
You're going to
was
be there?
planning to go to Barcelona.
potentially.
Well,
I was planning on Barcelona.
that was on
Are you-
that's on our
You gotta
pick
book it.
list.
I had to.
We'll talk about it later.
Me
Oh,
too.
planning as in you were and
I was, and 2 weeks ago, I was going to Barcelona to play in August/September.
for the main event one.
Yeah.
Did you raise this 400?
that poker room or that casino on the beach is nuts, man.
Yeah, it was one of my favorites for a while.
4 folds, 5 folds.
400? It's like a 2-story one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll pick your brain later.
Yeah,
I know you've done quite a bit over there lately, huh?
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always stuff over there though. If you can't make it, if you're
Yeah,
busy.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been traveling so much with this, her and I just want to go and have fun and play a little poker too.
Going heads up. Seat 1 is called.
I think you'd have fun. The Barcelona tournament, there's some really
What's
fun
in
ones.
Barcelona?
What's that?
What's in
We've
Barcelona?
not been. So
Poker
that's
Stars?
hers.
EPT main event.
Check.
1 check.
I like the big, the main event ones because they get a lot of coverage. So if you run deep, then you're just like, they're just
Check.
flooding
1 check.
social media with, oh, Wolfgang running deep or day 4, you know, whatever. It's like
He makes it 500.
more than just the
1
money. It's like good exposure.
Oh, cool.
And that one's like targeted, mostly Europeans follow the Poker Stars and the EPT. It's completely different than streams here, where it's all Americans.
We're sending more 3-coin
But
overseas.
I
in
also
Europe.
just love it and have
See
so
that?
much
You have to
fun
go.
every
I know,
time I
that's
play.
right.
Yeah.
Funny.
You love the game, I can tell.
I really love
To
it.
bring like a whole like checked bag of just 3-coin stuff. I guarantee
For
you'd be
sure.
empty on the way back.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably.
We're having fun with it.
Phil, how did your Montana poker game go?
Didn't end up playing.
No.
It was really nice. I went up there with
400.
my friends, and you know,
So we're up to
They were
400
also
in the
talking
straddles,
about,
1, 2, and 4.
they were also talking about
5 folds,
trading for Lori Markkinen.
6 folds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was up there with Joe and Nicole Lakeup.
Was that
Warriors on it?
Straddle.
Yeah, straddles to 400.
He's on the Jazz now, right?
8, 9
Used to be on the Bulls.
He's good.
He was good as soon as he left the Bulls.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot of.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jimmy Butler. I mean, there's a lot of references. Yeah.
There was a lot of press about. There was a lot of press in Montana. There's a lot of poker. There was a lot of press at the time about the Warriors trading for Markkinen. I'm not going to tell you what they
Raise.
But,
Please raise. Seat 3 makes it 1,400.
Yeah, the Bulls had a. You're old enough though to remember a few of those, right?
Yeah.
The Bulls had their run.
Well, I was in there with the A7 suited.
4 calls before the
Yeah.
100.
I love D-Rose.
Yeah, it's too bad what happened to him.
Yeah.
Come on.
And 2 is raised.
Cantu jams with the 5, smack dab into the goods.
Maybe not.
Oh, I'm supposed to count.
He was on the Knicks.
No, maybe more.
Yeah, he's moved around so much. I think you're right.
I feel like he was. It was when
think that's
Tibbs,
when he had dreads.
When Tibbs was there, yeah.
Yeah.
And we had Butler,
Me, babe. They gotta
and then Tibbs ruined it all, and then
It's-
Butler ruined it all.
You
looks
need
like
individually. It's 51-25.
You a Mavericks fan?
Yeah. Let me just verify
Yeah.
that once.
They're probably my second team after the Bulls. I was definitely rooting for him in the finals. I knew it wasn't gonna.
51-25.
I mean, Celtics way too good.
It's
3-coin showing off his
it was a
acting
tough
chops.
matchup
His
for him.
Blez
I
is
think-
still in the hand.
Obviously, Minnesota fan. I think Minnesota would have been a better matchup for Boston.
Or,
Though.
I'm sorry,
You think so?
3 calls,
Well,
51-25.
They got big. Like I think Dallas' problem is all guard play,
It's
elite
that
guard play.
rookie dude, Lively, right? That's the only guy they had. That was
Yeah.
big. But now they got Clay. I mean, that helps.
No, they'll be better.
Yeah.
Lively, and then that other guy they had wasn't terrible.
Oh,
either.
they had I forgot. They got him. Jones Jr. maybe or.
Still like that big white center they had. You were betting on him.
Does
Remember
Blez
every-
wanna get in
every
there?
game, like, his over-under was like 2.5 points. Maxi Kevler or whatever.
yeah,
Oh, the German dude?
Yeah.
It's
I did
Kleba.
bet on him quite a bit. Yeah. You know, it's interesting. I
He would
enjoyed.
shoot threes, and he would nail it.
I enjoyed betting. I enjoyed kind of betting the NBA players totals in the playoffs. 'cause
More
I
than
was watching all the
15K
games.
in this
I
pot.
did not win money doing it.
Cantu in some trouble, as is Blez.
Oh yeah.
Why do I
won
have
a lot
this
of bets.
feeling
Oh,
that
sorry,
Cantu's
oh,
just going to
yeah.
find a way?
Wait, the button's over there.
Oh, the button, I thought that, okay.
No.
Heads up on the outside.
Nope.
Not yet, as it
Does
comes
not.
Queen 10-8 with 1 spade. Backdoor flush draws for both Blez and 3-coin.
All in.
3-coin does jam,
The window is good.
Okay.
and that'll be that. Here we go. Cantu the 1 all in.
Here, push.
Okay.
Oh my God, you trapped?
Let me know when I'm
3-coin in a dominant position.
Didn't trap
You
you.
turn over, right?
Yeah, usually flip them up.
Yeah.
I think so. Nobody said anything.
That's fine. Yep, that's fine.
Need a 5. You did trap. Definitely trap.
Does indeed need a 5. Can he find it on the river? He cannot. 3 coin wins the biggest pot of the day.
More than $15,000 all said and done. And I believe 3 coin is up now more than $15,000. Our biggest winner.
I like that trap. Did you see that, Phil? That was nice. Size. And the Cantu raised 4,000.
Cantu is buried. There you have it. 3 coin up. How about more than 16,000? Jay White working on a 5K winner. Woodley, 4K. Wolfgang, up a little. PokerMommaa, about even, up. PH3, down a little. Cantu, we know he's stuck at least 5,000. Hellmuth, surprisingly down 6,600. And Blez, our biggest loser. We knew he'd be crazy active and involved. I didn't expect him to lose a big figure.
That's no problem. I asked him to do that.
But the night is young.
I don't have any problem with you doing it, dude. I like to keep the game rolling too, bud.
6 makes it 100. 7
Oh, yeah, Wolfgang's got the goods. Mallards.
Ducks on the pond.
He knows.
Momma king queen off in the small blind.
This game's lit. For 25-50 game.
Did Hellmuth just say
All
it's
in.
lit?
He did indeed, as PokerMommaa jams with the king queen here. Makes sense. She's about 25 bigs effective, as this was 25, 50, 100, 200.
She's got 1, 2, 4.
3 coin. I don't know if he's looked yet. There we are.
There we go.
5K.
I'm folding.
51.75. 3 and 4 are folding.
Jay White tosses the 9s into the muck.
By chips broken down, do you mean big chips?
Just get some of these before I knock them over on everybody.
51.75.
If you want to give me 5,000,
Let's do that.
and then I'll just give you. Why don't you?
I
Well,
would love that.
I guess we can yeah.
Is Wolfgang thinking about flicking it in with the Mallards?
No, he's just trying to
No, you can't
make you
fold this
proud.
hand. I mean, this is such a good hand. Huge hand. This would be an
Gotta give it in.
extremely tight laydown. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nice pickup for PokerMommaa. Casey Lynn Mills, about $400,000 in career live tournament earnings. There's a ton of cash as well.
Did you have a big hand when you called the 5K, Jared?
I was gonna hit it.
I mean, it's been, very cool. It's been a fun call, but
Dead.
Mom used the button?
Yes.
Sorry about the room over here, bud.
you going to Richmond this weekend?
No.
I may have to suspend Wolfgang from future lineups.
So he didn't put in 5K with the deuces.
I mean, it's 20 big blinds, Jeff, in this game. That hand particularly.
Yeah.
It's just
Plays so well.
an unthinkable fold.
So you and me.
Yeah, I mean, you're really crushing a lot of hands.
I call.
But at Richmond, he.
Oh, yeah.
800.
So 3 calls and raise to 800 from seat 4. 6 folds.
I will call. I'm gonna put some 20s. Eyes out.
Crazy game.
Blez going bananas with king 6 off.
I'm waste.
Found a customer by the name of 3 coin.
How we doing?
We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I just need one more. 8.
Pre-tip.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am.
That was like, for Roz as coach, that's like,
Yeah.
coaching, that's like
Figured it out.
lesson one.
Blez actually flopping top pair.
Good shot.
Well out in front. Almost 2,000 in the middle. 1K
If you want to
back.
watch how to not play straddle, you should watch that hand I straddled with. Perfect, just. It's awful.
I'll have to check it out.
Three coin considering.
I feel the same damn
Nope.
way.
Out.
Nice hand. Wow.
Oh, trick time.
Got it.
We got some screaming and yelling in the background. I don't know what that's about.
Tell you. I can tell you. Or Randy can tell you.
Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Maybe
nope,
off
Nope,
stream.
nope, 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 nope. Nope,
I want to hear it.
No.
nope.
You were gonna.
I need 5,000.
Yes, sir. Do it like that. You want some black too?
Just give me, just give me 45 black. 40.
He'll get five if he gets soon enough.
That's 5,000. What is that?
Yeah, 5,000.
Calling in yourself.
Yeah, help me with that, please.
The 8 raises, 150. 9 folds.
We need to get changed up. It's not like you.
That's 46, so I need 4 more.
You want any green or?
That's fine. For
Look at your hand.
yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
What happened? Did someone go broke? What? There was an all in there?
Can't do well.
So that's your change.
I got
and-
trapped.
Oh, that's
That's my change.
Got him.
yeah, that's your change.
Yeah.
But you do owe me 125.
They all went through.
Oh, that hand.
Black folded in.
When I left, PokerMommaa was going. I guess everybody folded.
Yeah, yeah. He made a,
Got 4
he made a very tight lay down over here.
2 calls for it is your knock
Thought I was Ed.
9, 3, 4 rainbow.
4 check.
What he said.
8 check.
Wolfgang's fives out in front. And it was PokerMommaa who kicked off the action. Continuing with just ace-king high on this texture. Cantu made a pair. Any two Cantu is back. He is stuck, seemingly playing everything.
Boxes.
4 folds.
We only filmed 5 hours.
8 calls.
Good.
Yeah.
3 pairs.
If you don't
Jack of diamonds on the turn doesn't change much. What will PokerMommaa do? No diamond in her hand. You've been called by 2 players. Shutting it down. Cantu knuckles. He's concerned to the river in 8. And Wolfgang will win if we get to a showdown.
Easy before y'all got there. Had a great 1-3-6.
One check, 2 check. Everybody checked. I'm seeing ace king high. Actually not. I see a pair of 5s over here.
Wolfgang does show the winning 5s. Small pot, 1,500.
I put it from the bank for while you didn't have chips while you were in the blind.
Oh. Okay.
And that man right there, 3 coin, is our biggest winner early on, up more than $15,000. His neighbor, Blez, biggest loser at the moment, down around 15. If you are just tuning in, make sure you like, subscribe. We're going to be on air every single day through Friday, same time, same place. Thank everybody, no matter where you're tuning in from, Pluto, Sling,
companies with
our
NASCAR.
PokerGO subscribers.
And so the roofing company, what's the name of that roofing company? CMR Roofing Company is doing, they're becoming a massive company. And Jason White's helped them. It's been a great relationship.
We need-
CMR Roofing, Jay White, and NASCAR.
He's very modest, but he's like one of the most popular guys in NASCAR.
275.
Like with all the drivers and everything.
The drivers love Jay White.
We need to get the Blez on the hood of a NASCAR.
Actually.
Blez out of
You know,
position,
Panini-
queen six
Panini
off,
has
raising directly into Hellmuth and
Greg Galding.
Jay
Right.
White, both in.
He proposed having me on the phone.
Yeah, I want to have
several
several of
times.
those. Yeah.
3 players.
Just seemed a little.
Right up your alley.
That'd be perfect, Phil. Not even a
Ace,
comment,
king,
just
king.
you.
Too little indulgent.
No, it'd be.
Hellmuth is going to bet
It's like,
$50. Jay
make it
White
nice.
just going to peel with the dirty diaper and now makes 2 pair.
That really would be funny.
Yeah.
When I was the company, just
4 check. 5 check. 6 check.
Everybody checking. River Jack, that's Hellmuth.
4 check. 5 check. 6 check. Everybody check. I have queen high here. I have deuces and queens.
Jack.
Just kidding. Queens and jack.
Jay White was supposed to take that.
I can be 50,000 loser playing with my friends and win a 3-game
What up?
pot, and I'm like, I think it's so funny.
Well, you're out for me, White.
I love winning.
3 deuce, huh?
Bad beat, dude.
Did you sign with Panini?
No, I don't register there. But they sponsor a car.
Really?
Yeah, they
I think
pretty
the Blez
big in
on the
it.
hood of a car would do
I think
really well.
Xfinity, right?
I'm telling you,
Who do they? which
They do
team?
cup too.
They do cups.
Yeah, they're here
it's
and there.
tight in here.
So we do a lot with F1.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't do stuff for NASCAR. There's some 100,000,
We-
200,000 people there every race.
We do, we just came out with the best NASCAR product of the year, National Treasures Racing. It
For
went-
F1?
Yeah, no, for NASCAR.
Oh, NASCAR.
It went below cost.
Jeff, are you in here? Chat very
I don't
concerned.
know why. There's not a huge.
There's not a lot of collectors.
600.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Wait, Jeff?
Well, you know they are problem too.
He's
Like,
not in
it's
here.
really easy.
I'm
It's
alone
so
in the
easy to
booth.
get NASCAR
We've lost
autographs
Jeff
and
Platt.
stuff, like there's no scarcity. How much?
Yeah, but
Oh,
by
boy.
the same logic, you could wait outside of an NFL thing and get it.
F1 is hard to get the signatures.
It's impossible.
F1's hard.
There's like no Lewis Hamilton stuff floating out there.
Hamilton and they don't sign a lot.
Yeah.
It's only getting bigger every year. so
Leave the
it's
first
not
pot that Cantu, Jerry's Tavern, has won today.
But they, like,
Nice.
like, I think
About 200
Lewis
bucks.
Hamilton, he like purposely like doesn't sign anything, right?
He tries not to. Yeah, very little.
But the difference is, I think there's just a lot of sports card collectors in NASCAR. That's the type of people that collect cards. I really do believe
strudling.
that.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
when you go to the shows
It's a good
like
crowd.
in
They would-
Dallas or something, Jared, it's like
Yeah.
that
Got a
crowd.
live straddle and the 8.
That's why.
Are you saying that NASCAR came out with a set of cards?
Yeah. They
The
do.
first ones?
They've had him forever.
No, they've had him for a while.
Oh, I think because for the first year, I'd like to buy a bunch. Those are the ones that could appreciate.
So most of you don't know this, but
Did a raise in 3 to 300.
they're coming out with a
PH3.
9 to 300.
where Phil and I are both going to be in it.
Couple nines. PH3, of course,
Coming out
is
with an
Phil
autographed
Hellmuth's
poker
oldest
set. We
son.
both sign a lot of autographs for it. It's going to be cool.
Very cool.
Nice family tradition and history starting to align. We had Phil's brother
What does it
Dave
look
play
like?
on the
What
show
is-
about a
what
year
is
ago.
that?
Now Phil brought his son along.
They're just
Making
getting,
his
like,
stream
some of the
debut.
more well-known poker players. And we're just signing.
Really?
We're just signing autographs on cards.
So
But they're, yeah,
it's a set of playing cards or is it like your sports cards?
trading cards.
Trading cards.
I'll
like-
show you
oh,
when
okay.
we open it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you sign how many? You sign more than 3.
But I thought you were saying it was
No
a
action.
specific poker set.
No, just
Oh, just not poker
A lot
cards.
like
Oh,
this
sorry.
booth. No
Plus, I've
action
been
from
in-
Jeff Platt.
I've
He
been
is
in
nowhere
6
to be
different
found.
or 8 or something.
Like there's actually like
The biggest one's called Poker.
now you overdo them all.
I've been here the whole time, man.
Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Almost walked into the wrong room, but everything other than that is fine.
Yeah.
150 cards, it was like 30,000.
He gets paid more than Brady.
What's up with you guys?
No.
Chat was very
No, I
worried
was-
about
I
you.
was
Thank you,
below- I
guys.
was
Appreciate
below
that.
Larry Bird. Look it up. Agent has the
There's
contract.
no way you got
That was a good deal back then because a lot of those draft pick guys get like $20 a.
Adoy says, quit the 2007 commentating. He made 2 pair. Yeah, that must have been Brent.
I don't even know what that
I
means.
don't really know either.
We can side bet it.
300.
to 300.
Jared, we can side bet
Harrison's
it.
the
I
guy
bet you-
who
I bet you-
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, poker was
No,
so
it's
hot.
side bet it.
Jersey be
I
sold
bet
bad.
10,000.
The Cardinals
Then I
jersey?
got paid over
Yeah.
99 and I got paid over 149 per signature.
7 call.
That's a lot of money for an
It
autograph.
might have only been 150.
I don't
it was
think-
200. I think I got 250.
Poker was really on top at that time, though.
Yeah, it was.
You gotta understand, that was the Poker King set. That included Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, and included like all of the biggest sports people in the world. And so they needed a poker player. So I got lucky, right?
Queens for Woodley.
Seems to be a pattern
sixes for
with you
Wolfgang.
getting lucky.
I'm very lucky guy.
I like that.
I found one of those cards, Jared. I bought one on the internet. I'd like to buy more.
I don't know if anybody likes suckers, but I've got nearly enough for the table.
I do.
Crypto said Platt went to take a shot at the $200 flip and go. If we were here for day 2, I would have.
Yeah, what do you got?
Flip and go flights all week. $200. You win, you advance to day 2, which is on Saturday.
Pop me up, yeah.
I watched
Ooh, sour apple. Super blow.
45 straight days. We played
Anybody
World
else?
Series
Got gum in
poker.
it though.
I watched him.
Got a bag of suckers and I believe some Imodium in
No, I
there.
I'm shocked that he's.
Never know when it
hot
hits
dogs,
you.
Candy.
Well, Randy, I'm kind of interested. What
Is
are
that
those
some
pills
shaving
in,
cream?
This guy, he's
Those are mine.
horrible.
Those aluminum.
That's not what those
He's
are.
actually not in good shape. He's not-
Randy,
he should
Randy,
be way worse.
hold the bag up.
Good genetics, I'm telling you. He eats a
Yeah,
trophy.
not the suckers,
Talk
but
about
what are
getting
those like
lucky on theme,
those
huh?
8 pills in
You have
the
good genetics.
aluminum thing?
Yeah, you're lucky.
Sinus,
Can I have one of those? Can I suck on one of
Apparently.
sinus.
those? Give
You
me.
take them at night.
Okay. I mean, you're offering, right?
Oh, salty.
Him and Kessler need to have like a guide to World Series poker eating. So,
What was amazing was
Keep your blood
Jared
sugar up.
just told my son how horrible I ate at the whole World Series of Poker, and everybody was talking to him. He just told my son. We're gonna have to worry about my health. Now he's gonna tilt.
He was the one giving me advice saying, eat
200.
anything, get your blood sugar back up.
I was
told you?
I was
That's
there
what he
with
was
you. He
saying,
showed
yeah.
you where the hot dog place was. I was there with you guys.
Exactly, that
So
was,
you go out
that was
this
his
door.
advice. He was like, hot dogs here.
He's like, you stand up one hand before the break. Here's the hot dog.
So we have 15-minute breaks in the World Series. You just go to the kitchen and just get, Skittles and everything.
Pizza,
Yeah, pizza, all of it.
cheeseburger.
Yeah. How much?
The chip.
Call.
But when it works, it works.
Call.
4 calls.
But to be fair, Jared, to be fair, since I've come home, I started the last 10 days. I started every day with a salad, filled with like
Well, when you start with a salad, then you're good no matter what happens the rest of the day.
Bacon.
Right.
not that.
Bacon's protein.
That might be my second.
We got some great salads here at Champions Club.
Well, if everybody's going to have their sucker now,
It's
I'm
impossible.
gonna.
What's not impossible?
Hellmuth strikes me as the kind of guy that uses a lot of ranch dressing on his
Lots
salad.
loads it up with the ranch.
No, I mean, well,
Well, it's not done yet with the
I
sixes.
bet it. Yeah, I would have. I didn't see a watermelon. I saw
there
cherry
used to
first.
be the guy that
I
used to
know.
deliver, but like,
Take it.
they booted him, right? Dave or whatever his name is.
Well, he didn't exactly deliver, so he had a truck right outside the series, so you could go, you could text, you could show up. So on the break, he'd be right outside the room. When they switched locations. But there's an app you can order from, so that there's an app.
The Caesars one, yeah.
It's a Caesars app, correct.
500.
And so I was eating Nobu, and once I found that app, I'm like, now I can find some healthier stuff.
Eh.
You know what they say, if you make them chuckle, you can make them fall.
We were talking about like a good side bet you could do next World Series poker. When you do some bets, whoever's the loser, the rest of the people are gonna pick what they eat at the poker table for like the entire World Series of poker. So they don't know what's coming, so you send them out just like
Why would anybody agree to that?
baby
Too
back
painful.
ribs.
Well, they
It's
lose
a
a
prop
bet.
You could
Yeah.
win like 10K.
But it comes down to this. We have a friend,
Yes.
Huckseed, who for 1
Legend.
year, he was not allowed to eat any
Straddle
sweets.
up to 400 in the 4
And I think, and so, but he loved, I have to get the story right. I'm gonna pull back on it, but it was something along the lines of, he wasn't allowed to eat something that he loved. And so it was a $150,000 bet, so every time he really wanted it, he would text this guy, can I order this? And the guy would say for $5,000. And then they negotiate. So Huck would like pay $3,000 because like he just couldn't take it. So there's the concept of
That's strong.
prop bets
Yes.
that aren't worth your life experience, you know what I mean? One guy bet that he could live in the bathroom at the Bellagio for 2 months. Did you hear about this?
Yeah.
It was 1 month, I think. He had to live in the fucking bathroom at the Bellagio.
Did they? Is that the one where the friends got to
You
come
remember
in?
that?
Yeah.
They
He
came in
won.
and
He
used
made
it.
it.
How much?
How did he do that?
It was a lot.
What is the bet?
You just take a 6-hour pool.
I will call.
No, he had to
You gotta
eat. They
sleep
did
sometime now.
No, I think
He had never
smuggled-
left?
He bought a bag in there.
Option raises.
And then he would you know, at 3 in the morning when there's nobody in there, he'd lay out the sleeping bag and sleep on the floor.
He could never leave the bathroom.
Could never leave the bathroom for 1 month.
Oh, he couldn't go out into the casino floor.
Correct.
Oh, that's hard.
No. His hotel. It was in a hotel room or like an apartment.
No, he had to live in the Bellagio
the Bellagio.
poker bathroom.
Wait, it was the it was the casino
Yes, I
bathroom.
remember that.
Wow.
But in
I
the
can't
day,
believe
he
it
couldn't
It wasn't a
play like
casino,
one
poker
trade.
room
Casino
bathroom.
let him do
It was a
it.
room.
They let him do it?
How'd they let him do it? That sounds like
I don't know
all
if they were
sorts of-
allowed to kick him out.
Yeah, the casino, probably a big player asking. He needed a bathroom.
The guy won.
Were people able to go in and use it while he was in there?
Of course. Dude, it's a big bathroom. See, Jared knows the bathroom and Cantu knows the bathroom. It's the bathroom next to the poker room at Bellagio. You probably know it too.
The one by the sports bar?
Yeah, I just can't
Yeah.
imagine.
Correct, the one by the sportsbook. Most of us know that bathroom.
Yeah.
So it's whatever, 7 stalls by like 8 stalls or something, or
No,
something
that's
like
good.
that.
Thank you.
And yeah, well, there's some crazy prop bets. One guy bet $150,000, and he had to have women's breasts implanted.
Oh my God, I remember this.
I do too.
It was $100,000.
You had to leave him
remember that
in
one.
for like a year,
He
right?
had to leave him in for a year, and he claims that he had he
Got
really
so
likes
many women.
he really likes women, and he claimed that women flocked to him.
And he left him in, right?
Left him in.
Well, I've never heard that story.
Was it
No, it's called The Man with $100,000 Breasts. It's a book.
Oh my
Read the book.
God.
No, it was like one of these. They have these guys that've been hanging around the poker world that do all these crazy. prop bets.
800?
Seat 1 raises 800.
Huck Seed bet $100,000 he could break 90. He'd never golfed in his life. He had 1 year to do it. $100,000. He had to break it from La Costa, from the blue tees, which is kind of hard.
Yeah.
But it's Huck. So, but he told me he spent $75 on his hotel room because it's La Costa.
Jared.
But he won the bet.
Is that a
One more.
That seems doable. Wasn't there another guy though that he also lived in the bathroom or something, but the lights were out for a month or two?
Oh, yeah.
And the guy started going insane or something because with no light.
He probably spent way more.
7's best here.
Like a couple hundred.
One check.
They just, the reason they did with Huck is they
Would you
wanted,
learn how to play?
Chip and Doyle bet him.
You can break 90 without taking a lesson.
Yeah, but the reason Chip and Doyle bet him is because they wanted to play him 10,000 a hole later.
Yeah.
So the first they
800.
had to,
Get him to be able to play. And
Right.
they knew he was playing 10,000.
and they knew he'd play, yep, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
If you gave somebody in a year,
We gotta take
you
a
could break
selfie
90
together.
in lessons. I'm convinced of that.
A
80
lot of
maybe.
practice.
But a year.
Thank you for that Monster Energy drink that you brought me, by the way. Champions Club now
But he has to be.
carries the
Yeah,
Monsters,
but it's from
They
the-
do.
which is amazing. That's
Your
changed
type
since
of
our last
energy
check.
drink.
Yeah, I
Well,
love
now you're
it.
playing the front tee.
And sponsor of the Celebrity
Well, you
Poker
would
Tour.
say-
I realize though I didn't bring you a
Wait.
straw.
Oh, Brandon, why do you have to be
This
behind
could be a
me?
problem.
Nice
Have
hand,
you ever
Andy.
golfed?
What do I shoot now?
It's okay. I'm not gonna have it till later tonight. You tell me I need it. It's
I
like
was
early
really-
morning flight, you know, and then poker stream, and then I'll get some good night's sleep.
80, I'll bet you.
And you're like, no, we have an event
You can bet
tonight.
me 80. How much you want to bet?
We have a
I
big
bet
event
really.
tonight, fantasy
You'll have
football
5
draft.
I won't
Really
do 80, I'll do
excited.
85.
5?
The
Did you do
league,
that
no
now?
gamble, no
That
future.
was the bet.
I thought you said
Meanwhile,
he had a year
I'm
to do it.
enjoying these
He
stories.
did, but he had 5
These
tries.
prop bets, the guy that got
After 9
the
months, he
breast
called his
implants,
first decision, right? Didn't make
the
it.
Oh, I thought he
bathroom
could do it
dwelling,
every day for a year.
Golf from scratch.
He could
Huck
practice.
seed.
Practice.
That's the best.
Anyway,
No, yeah.
They had to watch his try.
Yeah, whenever he gets to use them whenever he wanted.
I thought he could try like 300.
Apparently he did it. He spent $75K learning.
Oh,
No, he had
that makes sense.
He had 5 tries, and then the third try, he needed to par the last 5 holes. He did it.
Helmy just limps in with aces.
Yeah. So he was way overhead into that.
Seat 1 raises.
Gonna have a customer
Yeah,
here.
Mama's gonna build a pot. The suited connector.
Cantu in there, of course, the Queen 5 suited.
No, Cantu just came in with a 3-bet to
Oh my
1100.
goodness.
Just call,
The
Phil.
dream
Don't do
for
it. Don't
Hellmuth.
shove. Don't shove.
How long do you think it'd take you to become a scratch golfer?
It's so obvious if he shoves.
Right.
Yeah. It's too hard. I'm of that opinion as well.
And there it goes.
C5 is
Because there's guys, there's guys that play like
C1 is
about 34.
6 rounds.
I didn't see it.
40 years
I
ago.
thought that was, I thought
Come close.
they were asking Jared to deal them out. Kind of confused me.
Wolfgang, you play in Chicago? That's a tough city to play golf in.
Golf?
Chicago.
Yeah,
So
4,000.
windy and
Not
cold.
Can't you gonna call it off?
I
No.
play mostly like
2950.
when I go on a trip somewhere. I always
see a
try to
flop.
play once just
Resort
for fun,
style.
just to check out the area or whatever. But
I asked for a flop. I
I'm not
can see a
very
flop.
good.
Why?
I was in Chicago for a national restaurant show in June. Like 60 when we teed off. It was snowing when we.
No
in
way.
June. No, what? Late May.
This year?
It kind of messed me up.
Years ago.
Because you have a
They,
king.
they built it over a dump.
No.
You may be you were
It messed me up
it
right there.
I really miss
It was
playing
right
this
outside Chicago.
You have a king?
Was it on a? It
Me?
was on a garbage.
I did not know.
Yes.
I had ace.
Yeah, I think I
So there
know.
was,
wow.
You were up on a peak.
Yeah.
Oh, just
We
aces?
froze.
Just aces. But I couldn't decide what to do. I thought I had 3,400.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
That
a very
really
nice-
messed me up.
So now,
Jared, Jared
you know
healed me
Andrew,
out.
the guy who wears the cowboy hat in Dallas, the younger kid.
2,300 more.
Andrew, double
I
A.
miscounted my
I'm
chips.
sure I do.
Yeah, he's in Chicago right now. He's playing a lot of
Yeah,
golf.
yeah, yeah. I played with
That
Steven the
really
other
messed me
day.
up.
Steven from Chicago.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea what was going on.
I limped under the gun with aces.
I enjoy playing with him.
You guys
Sharp
raised,
guy.
re-raised. See, Philip, you see I won some money with my aces?
Limpy.
Phil, what could you break if we gave you that same bet?
Well, I shot a 79 at Stanford
400?
once in my life, but that was like from the upper tees.
3 calls.
And I shot a 78 once at Las Colinas.
Ooh, that's a tough course.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, for
It
Phil,
really is. But at
Phil has
that
to be
point,
scratched.
5 folds.
I was playing every day, and I was playing for a lot of
1
money.
fold.
And so, I don't know, and it was the worst warm-up of my
3
life.
players.
I couldn't hit the ball, and I got to the course. It was the best round of my life.
You got it all out.
Las Colinas, I think, is in New Mexico, right?
You know what? There, I was thinking of the Las Colinas Country Club. There's one in Mexico, in New Mexico also.
There's a Las Colinas out here too,
There's
right?
a two-
That's where I was getting thrown off.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
2 seat, that's 500.
I was so proud of that.
That's an accomplishment.
And I went the other day, and I could barely hit a shot and play. It was so awful.
One more.
Oh, well, hiding from you over there.
Here we go
Heads
again.
up now.
It's these two again?
All in.
J-White check. We are all in C2 for.
Cantu turns the flush draw
1750.
that accompanies his wheel draw.
We have 1750.
And Jay White perhaps wants to gamble a little bit with the two-way straight draw.
I wonder how many pots you two have played. Jay White versus Cantu the last 5 years. Unbelievable. You guys have
I got
played
it, Jay
together
White, but I don't want to call it.
At least 30
After that
times a year.
speech right there. I don't
At least 30 times a year you guys play together. And Jay White beats the crap out of Cantu.
Oh, thanks, bro. Now I really want to. Now I really want to.
Which doesn't make any sense. He's the NASCAR driver and you're the fucking pro.
I'll show it either way, but
This is sober.
Every
Jay White.
time he says I'll show it either way, it's always a semi-bluff.
Show it.
There's
show
the
it.
fold. There's the show.
Yeah, see it.
oh, I thought you were saying no.
Ace high.
Where's my button code?
Oh, a little more than ace high. Isn't that wrong?
You had half the deck there for you.
Yeah, a little more.
You still might have already.
I think Jay White might have called you.
You may have had 80% of the deck there.
I think Jay
actually.
White might have called you if he had a pair.
Oh, he definitely would have.
Yeah, if Jay White had a pair, he'd be in there.
Snap call. If I had a pair. Yeah, bottom pair. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just a bad turn card. You know? You got me on the turn. Yeah, something draws.
Jared just waved to me that he's going to go upstairs and he's going to get these tops.
Okay.
So wait a minute, we've got the breaking happening?
This will be an exclusive break of the Top's Finest Baseball.
Day early. on our screen, I can't wait to see. I'm kind of curious. Is this modern day cards, Cantu? Is that what they are?
They haven't come out yet, yeah.
Yeah, pretty modern, Phil.
We'll have to find out. I believe he's on the checklist.
That's the 1957 season.
So what year are they? Is it this year's?
2024. Yep, Phil.
Probably be this.
Let me finish this hand. Is it on me?
It is, yes.
It is on me?
Now, these cards hit the market tomorrow. Blez, after talking with the president of Fanatics today, has permission to exclusively break the cards today.
It's a big class.
It's all rookies?
No, these are who you want. You want to hit the rookies, though. You don't want to hit someone like Judge.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, I mean, you could want to hit Judge, but
No, there's some nice judges in it, I'm sure, but yeah, you need
Maybe
like the
he
one. You
signs,
need like the
you know.
one of one. Yeah.
I'll take a look at
course,
the
there's
checklist
some,
while he's
but
breaking.
in general, you always want to hit the
If you pull the skeins, you got to give it to Mike.
I mean, there's
that's
going to
the
be
rule.
some phenomenal cards
There'll
in
be
there
some
of,
sick
of great
superstar
players.
ones.
The Bryce
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Harpers,
yeah.
the yeah.
massive.
How about a straight?
The first one's
I would
Going up
imagine
the river that
Ohotny
comes in
is
for Jay
going to
White.
be a sweet ticket, just like this river is for Jay White.
It was like a rumor for a long time that they gave like the
How much can we get paid?
loaded packs to promote, and then they recently confirmed like that's like because they have to be transparent. So
I'll tell you something later.
I'd love to get like.
Jared, I want to let you know, see the Jerry's Tavern hat? I have a dual sponsorship. I
I
am
have
now
no choice but to
switching.
call.
I am now switching
I called.
to the
All
Blitz.
right, and 3 calls.
Yeah. Jerry's
Three coin calls at the no good
They got
cheap
to track
pair.
your winnings though. Yeah, we got to track your winnings now with the Blez hat.
Yeah, time to switch it up.
Did anything interesting happen or no?
I see him.
Okay, Blez, open that first pack. Let's go. Let's do it. Stop dealing for a minute.
No.
I think he has to sell it
No,
first,
we
don't
gotta
you?
keep dealing. Yeah.
No, deal.
We gotta
I
keep
get-
dealing.
I gotta get something open. Just wait.
Are you losing, Cantu?
Yeah.
Do I make him pay your?
Cantu's the only one. He's down like 8,000. He's like, we got to keep dealing.
Yeah.
Blez, did you sell these or are you just doing it?
Cantu, we're
For
going to
yourself.
stop dealing in a
No.
minute. So.
We'll
Sorry.
just give them away.
Oh, you're just ripping. Oh, okay.
There's no reason to stop dealing, though.
Yeah, there is.
Wow. What do you
Why
think,
don't you
Jared?
control the show? We'll do what you want to do for the next 10 minutes, Cantu, and then I take over. Is that
So
fair?
this product that we're opening is one of the most successful brands,
Here we go.
Tops, for the last 30, it's been 30 years since they made this product. And every year it's been more and more successful.
2 calls.
So this it's the most successful products that Topps does.
No.
This is one of the most successful brands.
Most
Yeah.
successful brands. Yeah.
So what are you doing with the cards that you pull?
6 calls.
We'll do some giveaway stuff, you know.
There's
I'm
a special
excited.
request.
Tell Splash.
There's a
I've
special
watched a few
request
of
from
you do
Woodley.
it.
Woodley would like all the
Watch?
twins.
I've watched you do it, like open a few of these
Really?
before, yeah.
I don't think there's probably any big Twins hits this year,
Yeah.
right?
Woodley is the biggest Twins fan of
So
all time.
Cantu,
and he
who's the
has
number one
Not a
guy
bunch,
you want
but a
to
couple
pick
of
up?
times.
Rookies.
Ellie.
Ellie.
Ellie
Or Skeens?
and
Ellie,
Skeens.
though. Yeah.
Is Skeens up there?
Skeens isn't in it?
No,
Brandon.
Ellie.
Oh, is it last year, Bless? Is it like last year's rookie class?
It's Yamamoto,
Oh.
Ellie.
So why isn't Skeens in it?
They're saving Skeens for next year, I think.
Oh.
That's just how they do this. I don't think Skeens was supposed to get called up already. That's why the product's made like a year in advance. How old's your son?
He's 11,
Oh, that's a perfect age. You should
Yeah.
get him into cards.
yeah.
You know what? I'm going to give you one of the boxes to give to your son.
Yay! Did you hear that, Rhett? We're
Oh,
getting
that's
the box.
cool. What a
I'm going
gift.
to bring you on the box.
I'm excited.
From Blez to
One of the
PokerMommaa.
collectors. Thank you.
Wow.
I love that.
Cantu has a son.
Is he into Pokemon or?
He is, actually.
Yeah.
When he saw the,
Okay,
the
we're gonna
video
stop
billboard
dealing.
of all of
Cantu,
us
just
last night,
deal with it. We're going to stop dealing.
so funny.
I want to see.
He's huge
Also,
into
what I want to
Pokemon.
know is also what I want to know is, can I tell my story? So one of my friends started collecting cards in the Bay Area. He started collecting cards,
Let me
and
cut
he got the.
Let me cut you off.
No, he got the LeBron James card. Hold on, he bought the number one card in the world.
This is more important.
Okay.
This is a brand new, this is an early exclusive. We're the only ones in the world witnessing Topps finest baseball. I reached out to the president of Fanatics, and I said, I'm playing poker
Because Fanatics
live.
bought Topps.
Would you stop?
Trying
Let
to
me finish,
connect the dots.
please. I said I'm playing with Phil Hellmuth, one of the top 3 most recognized poker players in the history of poker. And I said, for Phil, can we open up Top Finance early? The president allowed it. I'm only opening this because of you. So thank you. Thank you.
All right.
How about that? Here we go.
Let's do this.
How much money is in this
Oh,
box?
my.
Oh, dear.
Don't break it. I mean, oh, no. Don't be so
So
rough.
this is interesting. Okay, perfect. Look at this. Now, people don't realize this. This product, they changed the configuration of it after all these years.
Wait, hold up for the camera.
2 chrome autographs per box.
Wow.
So again, this is an early exclusive. The president
that
agreed
blow
to this
pop on
because
it.
it's Phil Hellmuth live. Phil, open the first pack of Topps Finest.
Make him clean his hands.
Guys, this will release to the world, to
Oh,
every
you
local
just had
card
the
store, Topps.com. For all breakers, they will
I
see
just
this
pull it
tomorrow.
open, yeah?
Open it.
I want to make it. I know there could be some
This is
value.
nerve-wracking. Are you nervous?
I mean,
This is
has
what I'm
Phil
gonna
ever
do.
done this
I'm
before?
going to
Ellie De La
say the
Cruz,
first
I guess,
one
is the big hit among the
Troy
rookies. Okay,
Cantu? Who is it?
well, this will take a while.
You got go fast.
Yeah, we gotta go fast.
All right.
You'll know if one's good.
Riley, and this one
Wait,
is.
we might have a gold.
Do we have gold?
We might have a gold in the first pack.
Squeeze it, just look over, see if you have a gold in there. You're looking for color, Phil.
I see a gold.
Oh,
Oh my God.
the odds
Blaz is
of
going to do it. He's the professional. Here we are.
The odds of a-
X-Fractor. You see how it's different?
That's all you're looking
Well,
for.
that's the gold.
No, look, you know him.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Jeter. These cards are beautiful. We'll continue the game. We'll be opening. This is
I believe
great.
it was
Wait,
a
what was
Derek
the-
No, I
Jeter.
want to do a couple more packs.
Here.
This is a world exclusive.
The world
odds of a
exclusive.
gold refractor,
Oh, say
about 1 in 170, depending
Blue.
on.
See what they look like when they're like, what,
So this
so
one's
one
numbered.
Yeah,
is
so that
got-
one's different.
So look, there's only 200.
So that means
So
that
this
this
is
is a
Everson.
rare one
How
that
do
will
I
be in
pronounce
every
it?
Yeah,
pack.
that
Same
was
thing
more-
with the
How
gold
do I
one.
pronounce his
This is
name?
a Jackson Holiday X-Fractor.
That's
Jack,
the
I know that
chase right
name.
there.
That's actually,
He's one of the chases.
So
That's
do each
actually-
of
yeah,
them come
that's
with
a
an
big
X
card.
factor?
That's a rookie.
No, they're all different.
these cards are beautiful though.
Okay. So some of them, that's really beautiful.
So
Wow.
you want the ones that are numbered.
I'm going to stop talking. Sorry.
So, oh, I see.
Jose Ramirez, you see this? Look at the design. Aren't these cards beautiful?
They really are beautiful.
Look at this. So this is this card's from the 90s. So they reprinted it.
Bellinger.
Oh, wow. And we have an autograph. Wow, to 50.
Autograph.
Henry Davis to 50.
There we go.
Wow. Our first autograph. This is beautiful.
Nice.
All right, we're going to continue. This is an early exclusive, folks.
Really neat. It's really cool.
Thank you.
I wanna
No,
open
open 1 or 2 more packs. I want.
We'll
it's too
continue playing.
exciting.
But I don't want to slow the game up.
Forget the game. I want 2 more packs and we'll play.
2 more packs.
2 more packs.
I want to open a
Phil
pack. Can I open
Phil
a
now, all of a sudden, no longer a poker player.
Okay.
Now, how do you do the sweat? You look for the gold on the front or the back? The front or the back on the gold?
Michael Lester, PSA 5 when Hellmuth is done handling them. That's good.
Good deal, yeah, Andy.
Guys, again, I'll say this is an early release. We can all thank the president of Fanatics.
Thank you, President.
Yeah, this is incredible that he's allowing us to do this.
That is so nice of the president.
Okay, I'm sweating a gold one here.
Go.
Colorado
Purple.
Rockies.
Ooh, oh, Bobby Witt purple.
Oh, it's a Bobby Witt.
Wow. Bobby Witt purple.
Wow. There you go.
Bobby Witt purple.
Up to 200.
Got a green. Is green good in this product?
There's a blue. Zach.
Autograph too.
Where's the autograph?
Ooh.
No.
By the way,
I've
this
got a
is one of the-
Noel V. Marti.
This is one of the big chases, Jackson
That-
Churio.
That's a good one, right?
So there's supposed to be another autograph somewhere.
This says it's
You
rare.
probably have an autograph. It's 2 autos
Two
in
per
box.
This one, oh, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one's numbered.
He's decent. Yeah. Wolfgang knows his players. I like that.
Well, I'm a
Wolfgang's
little
a Cubs
bit of
guy.
that.
Black, black, though. Is that numbered?
Cubs guys, so you like.
Oh, this is
is Armstrong.
Hold on a second. Mommy has an autograph. Mommy has an autograph.
Momma.
It's a blue.
Mommy has an
Momma, it's
autograph.
Momma.
Who's that?
Top
Who's
secret.
that?
Common one.
Is that Sosa?
That's what it looked like to me.
Sammy Sosa?
Sammy.
Oh my God, it's Sammy.
Sammy Sosa
What?
autograph.
Oh my
Sammy
God.
Sosa autograph.
Mommy.
Oi, mommy!
That's so sick.
That's sick.
That is, wow, that's
Case
big.
that one.
And she has a
Sammy
PCA.
Sosa.
She had the Cubs pack.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Give that to your son. Give that to Ace.
Oh my God.
Wow, Ace is gonna love
Ace is gonna
And
love
Sammy
that.
Sosa.
There it is.
That's
And
a
she
big
has a
card.
150 PCA.
Now, what do they go for a
Holy
So each box is $300.
Sammy Sosa.
$300 a box.
So what you want to
There's
do
8
with that,
boxes
don't let
in
me
there.
tell you, but don't
24
Don't touch it?
adult
Okay,
days.
okay.
Yo, give her a loader or a
Oh yeah, I
thing to put
got
that
you.
in, because she's touching the
Mommy,
face.
give it to me.
So the Sammy Sosa card.
Did you look at the rest of yourself?
This
I
card's-
did, I
okay.
did, yeah.
This card's probably
one's
worth $400 or $500.
Looks like you.
Wow.
That's
Hey,
insane.
make sure Ace gets this.
I will. He'll be super
Oh, that's
stoked.
cool. Ace will be pumped up.
I paid for the
So
game.
$400 or $500 is what
It's like a real legend of the game.
believes the Sosa autograph is
Brandon,
worth.
you know this is rare.
I do know. I don't see many Sosa autographs. He doesn't
That's
sign that
sick.
much, does
Right
he?
here.
Oh my God.
double
Thank
stuff.
you. I'm so excited. Rhett's going to be stoked.
We'll continue.
Okay,
Play
we can,
poker.
we can play poker. That was
Yay.
our first box. Jared, thank you very much for that. That was great.
Honestly, thank you.
Back to the poker yes chat. Here we go.
Okay, I'll take some credit.
That was fun.
I'm a
Very
badass
fun.
motherfucker.
I'll mute this back.
Oh, boy.
Wow, that was a great first box.
Yeah.
As you guys, this is a great item. You know, really, the cards are clean, they're beautiful.
So beautiful.
So if you put these on your stream, do you people give you
Sammy
like
Sosa
500
signed that.
So I'm gonna explain to you. So when this product goes live tomorrow, and we sell it on YouTube, we're probably gonna sell like 50 of these cases tomorrow. So we're gonna sell like 50 of, not of the boxes, like 50 of the whole case.
And live stream open them or just sell the box?
No, we're gonna sell every box. So we're gonna sell like,
Are you gonna open
Jared, can I explain it, what you do?
we're probably gonna sell $150,000 worth of this item just
Rip and
tomorrow.
ship.
You know?
Excuse what?
So what he does is you can go on theblez.com and you can go down, you click, for anybody that wants to join his breaks tomorrow, you go on theblez.com and you can buy a team. And he lists like all 30 teams. Everybody goes on and buys a team. Each team has a different price.
I would have bought the Cubs,
So,
honestly.
at least a Twins fan, if he wants to go on and buy the Twins spot, you know,
Exactly.
maybe the Twins like $100. You buy that team, as an example.
And the best part is, so for example, you buy the Cubs, they're like $79. You get the Cubs in all 8 boxes,
Right.
and then you just have to hit one Sosa that you make. It's such a great business.
Greatest business in the world, according to Blez.
Okay. I'm good with that. I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
Do you not open them though? Is it the key not to open them?
Not to open
Not to, you open the boxes?
Yes.
You have to open them?
Yes.
And then the card, the individual card is where the value is?
Correct.
Okay.
You're trying to hit one of one, this or
I
that,
got you.
and 5 of 5, an autograph.
I have a few
But the
boxes.
beautiful thing with all these cards is, like that Sammy Sosa, there's 99 of them in the world, that's it. So
99
these
you
cards-
said?
Yeah, like, there's, like this card I pulled, this autograph, there's only 50 in the world. So it's a very short print product. You know, a lot of these cards, they're numbered low. Like Phil said, he signed for the product that's coming out. How many autographs did you sign?
For that one, 300.
So he only signed 300 autos. So they do that to make it rare, so his autograph is, granted, you actually, unlike most people, you do right by everyone. I watched it the whole summer. Every day, from what I saw, the amount of pictures that you take and the amount of autographs that you sign every day. And you know what's funny? I'm telling you this, he never says no to anyone. That's why he is the best ambassador for poker. I've never seen you say no.
The only time I'll say no is if I'm running to the bathroom and it's going to cost me money to miss hands.
And then you tell them to follow you.
That's what I do. That's right. I'll say I can't sign, but if you follow me, I have to hit the bathroom and I have to go back to my seat or grab food or whatever. And if they really want it, they'll follow me and take me back at my seat.
I've seen you a number of times, and when you get up, you talk to everyone. That's so impressive.
Feels great with the fans at the series and really anywhere.
How many of you collected cards as a kid? You did?
I did, just for a brief minute.
Me,
G.I. Joes. I love the old G.I. Joes from '67.
One call. So one of my really good friends decided to collect cards. And he decided he wanted to buy the LeBron James card for $93,000.
Which one?
There's the one where there's like 3 of them or whatever, or 2 in the world that are perfect.
I think it was like a logo man at that time.
He bought it. He
I
had
remember
it
it was
in
years
his
ago.
study. I was the only one
It was
that
like
heard
I
of it.
only defended because it was the Doyle.
I think it was like 2017, 2018. I remember when he bought this. I think it was a one-of-one.
Suited Doyle on the
LeBron
blind.
Logo man.
There were like 2 or 3, but anyway, he.
So what happened?
Well, then I saw it for sale for $2 million a few years later. Like 3 years ago, it was for $2 million. Might be worth $5 by now.
Wow.
But I texted him, and he's like, And he told me, he said the problem with collecting cards is he literally had boxes and boxes. This guy's already a billionaire, honestly. I didn't mention any names yet. And so he just enjoyed it. And his wife didn't like the fact that he had to send the boxes out all the time. But he enjoyed it. It was passion for him. And I think he told me he got out of $2 million per card. But by then he owned 2 of them. 2 of the 3. So I guess there's 3 LeBron James cards that are the best in the world.
There's a couple that are 7-figure plus. I think the best thing about our business is it's all about timing. I mean, some of these cards were worth 100. You know, the Jordan rookie, the true Jordan rookie, peaked at 800,000. You could have bought that card 5 years ago for 10,000, right? So timing's everything in this business.
You could have bought it for 10,000 and went to 800.
Yeah.
But now it's back down, right?
Now it's come back down, but
That's my girl card, is the Jordan rookie. The Fleer.
Fleer, yeah. What 1K?
How many perfect Jordan rookies were there?
That's a good question.
They show you the
PSA 10.
they'll show you the
Look
pop
it up.
count.
I don't know.
So once they get graded, they go into a thing where you can see how many there are in the world.
There's more now than there were about 10
So
years ago.
let me tell everyone a quick story, okay? So last week I was in Cleveland. We have our national convention, which I can't even believe I didn't see you.
Yeah, we just never.
I was so busy. And
Cantu
stuff.
went.
Yeah, what?
So yeah, I was busy with meetings and stuff like that. But so the president of, you guys know PSA, the #1 grading company. The president of PSA calls me, and he says, Blez, we're doing this special giveaway, and I want you. We're opening these boxes of cards, and I want you to be the feature to break it with me. So it was PSA had this whole booth. They put me with 11 other. They put me in a room with 12 people. They were doing a free giveaway for 2018, the Otani's best product. Okay, his rookie best product. I'm sitting there with the president. We're opening. Okay. We pull an Otani card, autograph, one of his better cards. We grade the card by PSA. It gets a Gem Mid 10. Okay, the guy got into it for free. It's a $40,000 card. This guy turned nothing into $40,000 because we pulled an Otani card. Find a better business in the world than that. It's incredible. I mean, it's just the funny thing is the world we live in now. So we posted on social, and everyone puts in a comment, "Oh, this was staged. This was staged." It was completely not staged. It was a sealed box, and to pull an Otani, I mean, crazy.
I happened to be watching that on like 5-minute delay.
Now, do you sell them
That was nuts.
right away? I would sell it right away.
Yeah.
I know you would, yeah.
That's the greatest feeling in the world for me. That's why I love doing what I do, because I want to make someone's day. I want to make them happy.
It was just a random giveaway.
It was a giveaway from PSA. They chose 12 people, and the next thing you know, the guy got a $40,000 card, and he didn't want to sell it. I told him, I said I would sell it.
I almost bought a pack when Logan was doing the Pokemon break.
Oh, the big one, yeah.
Yeah, and he pulled a Charizard or whatever.
Yeah, that was like
What's a Charizard worth?
a Gem Mint 10 Charizard back in '97. They're hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wow.
I think it's over $1 million.
Logan Paul wears one around
The
his
original
neck
Charizard.
that's worth like a few million, I think.
Wow.
Philip, did you collect it as a kid?
Just a little bit, yeah. But
Oh, Blez, you'll like this.
That's exactly right. Philip and Nick loved Pokemon.
So here's the thing, right? A lot of this industry is really about if you have a store in your town when you grew up. Like if you had a store, people would go. If you don't,
Blez, you asked me if I like sports cards? I got my Mudkip PSA 10 Mudkip.
PSA, that's
See
cool.
it.
Wow.
What is it?
Pardon me, I do call.
It's my card protector, and I got so PSA is the company he was talking about. The 10
That's
means
the
it's
company.
perfectly
Yeah, I know that.
graded.
But yeah, thank you.
What's that card worth?
Not much.
What does
It's
the
more
10
just
mean?
like
It's
cool.
perfectly graded? What does that mean?
The 10 means it's a gem mint. It means the condition of the card is perfect. So there's a
Perfect
scale
condition.
between 10 and 1.
They usually have them out when I'm
So
playing.
what's interesting is
Yeah, we
like
got
the vintage
action.
cards from 50 years
But now that
ago,
we're talking about sports
you
cards, I'll
get like a
keep
6 that's like considered really
Yeah.
good, or 7. Now a lot of the cards come clean, so it's a lot different.
Used to be everything was way off center.
Yeah,
and
the center.
You could have.
on the back
Here's
of
the
the
problem. You
cards.
could have one of these Pokemon cards, which my son. I think I could have bought one for 1,200 Charizard way back when. My kids really wanted it, or maybe it was 800. But even if I had that card and we found it, because we probably wouldn't have thrown that one away, and it was in a pack somewhere, probably the condition could have been max 7 because it wouldn't have been taken care of.
Yeah.
I had a really crappy Charizard, probably not
So-
worth as much.
What people,
You had a Charizard?
A long time ago, it was it was like my favorite card, yeah. But,
back in the 60s
Ooh,
and
10 on the
70s,
river.
Just buries it.
cards were
How
not
about
eligible
that
to
for
collect.
Woodley?
So, you know, people would be playing, you know, they used to be in cigar boxes. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So no one looked at a mantle and wanted to collect it. They just looked at it as like, oh, I'm going to play a game with, like a poker game with cards. And that's why the conditioning, like there's like 2 or 3 maybe gem mint mantle rookies in the world. They're well over $10 million.
Was Topps a gum company
Yeah.
first?
It was.
Because I
the
would
cards
get a
used to have
piece of gum.
in them. Yeah.
I would order for the gum, look at the card and just throw it away.
Yeah. I mean, Topps, they, at this point, they do, you
Well,
know.
now they're a card company. Back then they were a gum company.
But now they have the licenses, they got baseball, they have F1, they've got all the soccer, UFC, they do everything now. It's actually, it's amazing what they've done.
Fanatics bought them
Yeah.
for 1.5, I think, or something.
No, I think it was like 5
Great.
million.
Yeah, I think it was. They were supposed
Oh,
to be
no.
a lot more value.
This is the dream if you're Dave Woodley.
It's funny, I had dinner last
Rocking the
week.
T-Wo's hat, the Vikings hoodie. He's about to have a lot more chips in front of him, too.
No,
I was saying.
he hasn't covered it. I was looking
I'm
more
sorry.
towards-
Yes, he is, Jeff.
Oh,
Got it? I got it.
The all-in and the call, and that is the biggest pot of the day. Going to Dave Woodley, who just rivers the Stone Colds against 3 coins, top 2.
You just push him forward. He's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, you'd-
Nice hand, Woodley.
very nice, yeah.
Welcome to Houston for one day, David Woodley.
Beautiful outside, isn't
But
it?
you didn't sign cards.
weather's really
back
nice
in the
in
day when you were
The
really-
weather here,
We
in Jersey, it's like 90, but
Podcasts, you know, we had Doc
humidity
cards and
is
stuff like that.
so shitty.
Cards.
I guess it's not that nice of weather.
Woodley, after
didn't
that
sign
pod,
stickers?
I thought
we had
Cantu and I are
like,
implying the weather's perfect.
Yeah, the weather seemed very
It is
nice.
perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, it's perfect.
And then here, the air conditioning's really nice.
I had to put on the sweater even
setting on it like that.
represent the J.J. McCarthy era.
Good
Yeah,
luck
this is the Sam Darnold era, not J.J.
with,
McCarthy.
yeah, good luck with both.
Sweatshirt, you know.
Yeah.
8,000.
Pre-flop raising, of course. Blez leads this category, and the Hellmuths are at the bottom of this leaderboard.
Tied. Well, PH3, you share a stat with your dad.
It's the way the Hellmuths go about it.
There are the winnings. Woodley, now your biggest winner. It was 3 coin a moment ago prior to that collision. Jay White steady. A new Jay White. Wolfgang up nearly $3,000. Everyone else in the red. Blez, our biggest loser thus far.
I think I bet $500,000 on the Timberwolves. I think I bet 400 or 500,000.
How did you
The
get
tickets on
the idea of
It went
poker?
viral on
Was that like your
social.
mom telling you how to play poker?
What was the
Oh, it was just like me
said
being an
Timber-
ADHD,
What?
like girl growing up, and like always, like I was always, my sister was always a grade ahead of me,
I bet it
and
was a big
all the
house.
teachers would always be like, "Why can't you be more
So I
like
had a
your
big position
sister?"
on-
We were
I
both
had a
really
big position
smart,
on
but
Minnesota
she
to
was
beat Denver.
not
Yeah.
ADHD, and I
Got
was.
it.
And
And I found my path, and it was basically
Yeah.
just me
I like
saying
that.
like,
Minnesota. And that's
you
the
know,
biggest
no one
thing
wants
I
to
ever
believe
did
in
my
you
whole
as
career.
you, because you know a lot of people are going to be like, "Why can't you be more like this?" Or "Why aren't you?"
They lost 4-1.
Yeah, no, I
But they
loved
were-
it. I
they were
loved
getting
it.
celebration.
One of them I loved so much, I
Within a
tried to
minute
go
each
find
game.
it to
They
share it
could've
to my
won
story, but
every one of
it
them.
wouldn't let me share it to my story.
Right.
I went to game.
Well, I'm gonna start my live stream coming up. I've got to have you guys on. I can't wait.
Absolutely.
For
Building the room.
No, no,
Yeah,
game
that's what you were saying.
three
The phone was
that a
cutting
game-
out when you were
Yeah.
telling me that,
That was
so
on the
4
day.
and 5.
I couldn't hear what you were saying
That was a
exactly.
down. Game
But you
three
said that
down.
they're putting a studio in where the at the
I went
store.
to the
Okay,
game in
nice.
Minnesota.
I'm just to use it as my studio, my hub. I'm having so much fun. And the young kids I get in there working, they give me energy.
That's awesome.
And they're fantastic.
Yeah,
And
I
I've
can't
known
wait
them a
to go
long
out there.
time. One of them a long time. I checked too.
3 checks, 6 checks.
I'm gonna do a hat change on that last 10 if y'all don't mind. And y'all gonna love the one I'm putting on.
The Blez, you gotta put the Blez hat on.
I will tell you this, though. I know what you're saying is true, but Dallas was the way better team in that series.
It's on you, you know.
They
I
had,
checked.
no, they played better. They had,
200.
they had much They had elite guard play in the Timberwolves.
The problem is they couldn't stop Lively.
Oh, that was
and,
just a call.
Oh, you meant those alley-oops?
They couldn't stop all that.
They couldn't stop
The
it.
matchup was really bad for Minnesota.
It was a bad match.
That's why, yeah, Minnesota, like Denver, if Denver played Dallas, they would bury Dallas. But Minnesota,
Do what he do.
Yeah, they, I think Minnesota tried to fix that a little bit in the offseason. They went and drafted that dude. But yeah, they couldn't match. Like, Luka's unguardable.
Is it just us in the hand?
Yes, sir.
But like Kyrie had the series as a
How's
lifetime
was it,
too.
1100?
1100.
yeah,
I
but
call.
I mean,
That boy, 3-coin. Trapping does not raise. Cantu has a stone zero holding.
Jack's full.
little, yeah. To be honest, the biggest problem was Gobert. He was the problem. They were using him. They were trying to run an offense. They were doing stuff with him. I don't know why.
He came too high and then
Yeah.
you get caught
And
up at the
just
three-point line.
rips it
Gobert was
in,
the
shutting
problem.
it down.
I always thought Towns was the problem, but it's actually
Cantu
Gobert.
may have.
And Edwards
That's why you were so
Punted it
happy with the
off.
call on the
Right.
turn, right?
They were giving
Pace.
Edwards
Is
fits.
this a new tattoo?
Brand new. Paula loves it. She wants to get 3.
They,
Oh, she just left me over it. I go, give me an address. I'll be there tomorrow.
Which
The
one?
problem with Gobert now is now, like, now that Nas Reed's a legit, like,
He
now
hates
we
it.
have, like, 3 dudes that
It's
need
a
to be
strong
playing
word. I
like
think
30
there's a
minutes a
strong
night.
one that can be used.
Nas Reed looked great.
I'm gonna say this right now.
It hurts.
I don't know if you're gonna agree with it.
Jeez, I'm so glad.
Nas Reed is actually better than
She
Towns.
said, I didn't marry a man
But
with
the
a
problem
tattoo.
is they pay
You didn't marry a
Towns
man
so
with
much
this much
money
money.
that they
either.
have to start.
Everybody changed.
Yeah, he.
Well, you changed
The
the
thing-
environment.
But the problem,
You know I
it's
give her a
it's a
head.
weird situation when Towns is supposed to be your guy.
Funny.
I think Nas is close and he'll get there. Nas took a step forward in his defense this year, though. Like, that was big for him.
Bro, he's unbelievable.
Yeah. He's very likable, too.
Thank you.
I think we need to start
I
something. I think we need to make this game a little more interesting.
It's 100.
All right.
I think
Let's
we
do
have to
it.
create something to spice it
Okay.
up here a little.
Well, we
Put the knit
usually
game on.
do the stand-up game.
Yeah, you usually
with
Yeah.
the
I don't
button.
play. I don't.
The
I
knit
never
game.
play no limit cash, so I don't know what.
I was
let's do
surprised.
something.
I was
We can do
surprised
that.
we
Do
didn't
7
have the knit
deuce.
button.
No,
Or
here's
10
what we
deuce
do.
here.
The last time, the stand-up game's fun. You
Yeah.
played it, right?
I don't think I have.
That is fun.
We could do the Squid Game.
Everybody gets a button, and the last person to still have a button because they haven't won a hand. When you win a hand and you show
I
it,
don't.
you get rid of your button. The last person to have a hand owes
not
every
gonna be
player.
allowed.
At the, oh, you do. I thought.
But I
Oh,
don't think I've ever played it.
It's
Oh.
fun because it forces people.
Do we actually
forces
have to
action.
stand up? or
Yeah.
can we
No,
get-
you don't have to
Like
stand up.
a
You just
button?
have your button.
Oh, they do.
You guys want to start
I
it
just
next
don't
hand?
want to stand up.
Yeah. Nobody wants
Well,
to stand up.
there's a way, if you don't want to stand up, there's a way to do it pretty quick.
I think we should do something where there's pain in this game right now.
Three.
I think people need to get buried. So
Yeah.
Buried.
I think we should do the stand game. Like I think each person should pay like at least 2,000 a man or something.
Well, it's easy for you to say, isn't it, Jared? We should each just play 2,000.
Jared, you just
good.
put 500,000 on a ball game, Jared.
I'll take that from you in the stand. I'll take that. I just want
No, all right, we're gonna do the stand-up game.
So what do you wanna do?
You name how many hands from now we'll do it, between 1 and 7. Name it.
4.
All right, in 4 hands from now, we'll start the stand-up game. It's a much smaller game than it used to, so we'll say $200 a man.
I'm fair with that. That's nice.
You just want to win a hand.
You don't want to be the last one.
trying to calculate the money in.
Let's do 300. 300's fair.
250.
Well,
Okay, 250. 250.
So if you lose, if you don't win a hand before everyone else does one hand.
Have you
Oh,
done?
every
Philip,
person
have you played it
250.
before?
Yeah, do it
Where's
lower.
that?
Do it lower for Phil.
He could be out.
because that'll be
Oh, yeah, you can-
$2,200.
you can
If he
do it if you
loses
don't
it,
want.
well, everybody has to do it, so we just need to lower it to a more reasonable amount, because it would be $2,200 if he was to lose. So I think the 200 that
Yeah,
Joyce
do 200.
said.
That's
All
a
right,
comfortable
200.
number.
You don't have to.
Phil
You don't have to play it
Okay.
if you don't want.
Philip, so that just means when someone wins a hand, they throw in their button. And if you're the last person to win a hand, in other words, if there's 2 left and that guy wins and you don't, you have to pay.
When you win a hand,
Got
you
it.
show your cards, you get rid of your button.
Okay.
To be honest, this game's really bad for you.
Yeah.
So you can.
Theoretically, I crush this game. I'm the tightest player in every game, and I crush at this game. Stand-up game.
That is true. Phil does really well
Played
in
a few more
this.
hands though than him.
I never, yes. I'm just saying. Jared's right, but he said style, so that's what I'm arguing with. If you're gonna fight with me, you gotta be very specific what you're fighting about.
No, you're
Because
right.
if you're right, I'm going to immediately say you're right, and if you're wrong, it's going to.
All right, let's
No,
start,
you're right. You're right.
let's
But
start it on Phil's button next end. We'll start it next
You
end.
said four hands.
And are
It's
you
fair.
in or out?
In.
You're in. Okay.
All right, perfect. So 200 a man.
200 a man.
We'll do it. Let's spice it up. Let's find something else we can do.
We could do 7
Yeah.
deuce as well.
Come on.
7
7
deuce is
deuce. 10 deuce
You
here.
win, you win
It's
with
not
them.
as.
great. And I'm just
Yeah.
thinking of other things
It's
to
good
add.
for the stream.
I
because,
prefer it to
like,
10 deuce if we're gonna do one.
Thank you,
Let's not do that.
Casey.
Let's just do the stand-up game.
Okay, let's start with the stand-up game, yeah.
Right. We can't just cater for Jared.
Two goes all in.
That's true.
You know, Jared's like.
I'm the only one
Needs
that's
the
won it all in.
excitement.
I'm the biggest loser in the game.
Jared,
I
you
won it all.
somehow I gave you 5,000 the first hand for no reason, playing you just horrendously outside of my mind.
Okay, so it's on
You
now.
managed to
We need the
distribute to
button,
everybody
right?
else.
Yeah.
Or do we do it the other way where you give it?
Four hands was the last.
This is practice for us.
Okay, I guess
Until the end of the month. This is.
We're going now already.
Well, you and I have, for you and I, this is
3 more hands.
not exactly the stakes we're used to.
Second of 4, yeah.
But I like winning so much that I'm still upset that I'm not upset that I did the king queen third fold.
You do like bomb pots and stuff.
No, that I don't.
It was a bad read. When you told Cantu, go back to the second hand of the day, when you told Cantu I have it,
I didn't
the
say I
last
have it.
four-
I said I have a big hand.
you said I have a big hand. The last 4 times you said that you didn't have a big hand, and I'm like, there's my clue. And I know this because I remember stuff. You know, and then Cantu said he had a big hand when he had ace queen against Philip. He kind of implied he had the jack's beat.
Like that?
You weren't taking any prisoners, I can tell you that. You weren't holding back.
On what?
You played the hand.
Cantu can torpedo a game. I like Doyle used to use this word, torpedo a game, right? Because he has a style that can go really fast. He can just, like, if he starts hitting, you're all gonna get buried, right?
Who's this?
Cantu.
I know you've been
You can do it
asked
too.
a million times.
4 of
with Doyle,
clubs
Doyle,
on the
Doyle.
river. Flush draw arrives for Jay White.
You know,
Blez, king of clubs in hand.
2,200.
Four bets, 2,200.
And over
When we
bets
sent goodbye
here.
to Doyle, they said, Phil, we want you to come and speak.
Sure.
And so I agreed to speak, and then what I didn't know is I'd win a tournament at 4 a.m. Now I have to speak at noon.
Raise.
Was that the turbo?
6 raises.
Yeah, so now when you win a tournament, you can't
Raise
sleep for
and
6
win.
hours. So now, you know, I'm finally ready to sleep at 11, but I gotta go speak, and of course I'm gonna be there for Doyle. Of course. And then you had to make sure you don't have any ego in it, because no one wants to hear about me. It's not all about Doyle. And so I felt like it was really kind of fun for me to, and what I said is the last time he and I had filmed, which was 6 months earlier, I told myself, I'm not gonna let him bluff me, I'm not gonna let him bluff me. And he bluffed me. So, and, you know, and so it was very frustrating. It was a spot where I really should have called. To keep at like 24,000, you know.
I saw him on his scooter in his cowboy hat, and I will never forget it. 150.
3 raises to 150.
600.
And he still
The
had
snap 3
pride
bet
in
by
his
Blez
stiff
with the
shoulder.
5-3 off.
And and the thing about Doyle is he was an attractor. Everybody wanted to be with him.
I bet, yeah,
We need you to rescan your cards, please.
certainly.
And we've got 600 when you're ready.
Okay.
So he'd sit in that high limit room. He was kind of the king of Las Vegas for a long time, you know? These two again, huh?
What is this?
I call.
Is this polo?
3 calls.
It's not live though.
Oh, what is that? What's that called?
Yeah, water polo.
Oh, it is water polo?
You've been watching the Olympics?
Actually have been semi-tuned in,
Ask him
yeah.
about
with
water
you.
polo
Yeah.
as he plays his hand.
Talked about fencing last night with Dan Fouts.
Okay, I haven't been as locked in on the fencing coverage.
Nor
How's that
should you.
been?
It's horrific. Should not be. They should use real swords or just get rid of it.
Real swords is a great idea.
It's 4 to 4. 4 minutes.
I think the viewership would
I think the spread
increase.
was on, like, 2
I can save the sport. I have the solution.
So, Philip, you get this game, the stand-up game?
God, country versus country, too, with real swords. Oh,
Everyone goes
You gotta
nuts.
win that.
They're not trying to
Yeah.
lose 2,200. And when they're not, and so that puts them in bad spots where the rest of us are ready to pick them off. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
If you could add one Olympic sport to the Summer Olympics, what would it be? Now, hold on. I want the chat to chime in. What if you could add one single sport to the Summer Olympics that's lacking? What would it be?
Wow.
So now, because you want to win a hand, obviously, you can raise a lot more if you enter. You know.
Not that I think it's a sport, because I don't, even though it's great. But you know, a lot of people in the chat are going to say poker.
Yeah, although, you know, I would also argue that it is, in fact, a sport. A lot of athleticism, endurance. I mean, just look at Blez go to work here.
Such a pro.
Try to tell me he's an athlete.
It's true.
Wow. Okay.
MMA I mean, MMA is
yeah,
a huge win. That's a great suggestions from James.
I will acknowledge, I watched some of the judo.
Yeah.
I mean, it was okay.
It's a little harder to follow than like a
little boring.
MMA. Yeah.
MMA, I'm in.
Cards. You're all talking about the Jordan cards.
Bowling, horseshoes, pickleball, weed, smoking. Well, yeah, cornhole, ultimate frisbee.
Darts. I mean, darts just based on the crowds that darts get in Europe. Could be fun atmosphere-wise.
I'm hearing in 2028 flag football will be included. I'm not making this up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't
Pickleball
like
would not surprise me.
280 grand or something at the time.
Little too, I don't know. If you get rid of badminton, which I went back on this because of what you called birdie, apparently it's called a shuttlecock.
Yes, it is.
Right, a shuttlecock.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I'm back in on badminton because of
the shuttlecock.
But I would get rid of
Because I don't want. You're not giving it back. And I don't
shuttlecock
want it.
for
If I win a
pickleball.
race, you have to sign up for. He won a race.
Really?
That's pretty sick. That's a great story.
Snooker, yeah, some form of pool. That'd be kind
That's a
of cool.
great story.
The commish, Tim Duckworth, says Aussie rules football. Absolutely not.
I mean, rugby was awesome. Did you watch any of the
Rugby was fun
rugby?
to
It was
watch, yeah.
great.
See, let's start
Love
drinking.
handball, love
Wolfgang and I
rugby,
started drinking
water
when
polo.
the stream started. Where are you at, Jared?
I mean, not a lie.
What about the slap contest stuff? Like where
You're
you slap
behind.
people
You
in
need
the
order
face?
two.
Could that be
That'd
one?
be sick. Power slap.
Yeah, power slam.
WWE.
I still
Jared,
have
a mixed
a
drink.
drink.
Why don't we have a nice glass of
What?
I could
I mean, it'd be fun.
How
a lot of the world
would that
involved.
be an Olympic
I would.
sport?
I'm
Isn't
having
it
a mango
scripted, Jeff?
Moscow Mule.
I'll try that.
Yeah, I'll have one of those.
Whatever Mama got.
Yeah.
I love it when you call me Momma.
Probably a workaround. You
Work through some
you just think on that one,
objects.
but yeah.
Sure, I'll take another one. Could you make it a little bit more mango?
Have like a Royal Rumble.
Not like an absurd amount, but just a little bit more.
Cantu, are you heading to Bet Bash
All the
tomorrow?
different countries.
Oh, I want to go to Bet Bash.
That's an Olympic Royal
going
Rumble.
Now, would the
That's
U.S. go
non-scripted.
go with Roman Reigns or Cody Rhodes as their representative?
Riley, Agakis.
Could be key.
Just to be fully transparent.
Right.
are you guys-
This is worldwide
it's not, but-
countries
You guys
where the whole thing is,
Together or not?
again,
Yep.
scripted. So we,
He does not have a piece
Yeah.
of me.
No, I'm just.
I don't know, I would
It could go
consider
either way.
thinking a little bit more on that WWE pick, but I like where your head's at.
Father, son. I would.
What are you talking about?
Jared, what the hell are you
I'm
talking
saying is
about?
that I wouldn't. I don't.
She has
like-
cards too.
Sounds like he's in the middle of a hand.
I checked already.
Yeah, seriously, it's way out of line.
Why don't you ask us after the fucking hand? I don't even know what you're saying, bro.
Was trying to give strategy advice
That's not
to
Blez, he gives
Bill.
live coaching.
It's live.
Yeah.
Each time it's a different person's turn. You get live to the second.
I just don't
PH3
gamble with my
raising.
friends, is what I'm saying.
No,
Like
I know,
my-
I-
I don't. I have like rules with my best friends. We don't gamble with each other.
Yeah. But it was three-handed there. That
Jared,
was like, it wasn't.
No,
Jared.
I know, but I'm saying in general, not
Oh,
just
yeah,
I meant in
Jared, I
general.
want you to gamble with
That
me.
makes sense. There's
Please
no
don't
hard
consider me
feelings
that
at this
close to
time.
the brain.
Okay, now
Please.
chess has been
Jared, whatever
suggested.
you
I'm
do, you're not
totally
that
out
close
on
to the brain.
that.
If you're a good gambler,
Yeah,
I
we
wanna-
could chess like a
I want to
little
make
poker.
sure our relationship is not like
Let me be very clear, Jared, just so you know. I did stake my son. He does not have a piece of
No,
me.
that's not what I'm asking.
No, I know, but it's not
what
we
I'm
don't even know
That's
what
what he's answering
That's
for
not
some
what-
reason.
Well, I want to play. I always play.
All I'm saying is.
Okay, I'm just gonna
He
do
was
this.
simply saying like.
Let me respond. I always play hard at my
I'm in.
Always.
I do too.
Always.
Always.
And I'll tell you why.
I play harder.
And I'll tell you why.
It's
So respect.
Yes.
Because I learned this lesson a long time ago.
Yeah.
Just asking about that, I don't know.
We have these.
Is the game on?
It's on. I guess we'll just make it next hand.
Next hand.
Okay.
On Phillips.
I didn't look at it.
This sheet right here.
I'll do it
We
next hand.
said next hand. We said this hand,
It's
right?
this
I
We
hand.
didn't
did.
look.
We said this
I have
hand,
not
so
looked
it's
at
this
this
hand.
It's on
We
this
already
hand.
said fourth
We
hand.
already
Yeah,
said
use the
that.
buttons.
It is the
Stand
same.
up
know
game
what
slash
the
Nick
button
game
is.
is on. You win a hand, you turn in your button.
Let me explain why, Jerry.
Starting right now.
Yep.
I'll let him.
There's a group of friends I have in Wisconsin, right, who I love, and they travel around and they lit each other off bets, and then they end up arguing. Oh, you saved me 200 here. Oh, you saved me
I'm
100
100
there.
I call.
And I'm just like,
That's
what is
fair.
this? So I just play hard at everybody, and then we
Me
go out
too.
and have dinner and drinks. And
Exactly.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's how we do it in
for
Dallas.
me, that makes
That's how we
sense.
do it. My
It's
grandmother taught me to
bloody.
play as
Jared's
a little girl, and I'll
passiveness is
tell you,
really
my
bothering me.
grandmother never took it easy on me.
Your passiveness
I mean,
is really bothering me.
I don't-
Like a
it
big
didn't
game,
matter if I was
tightest guy at the table.
8 or not.
There
Tightest
seems to be a
guy
couple
at
more
the
zeros
table.
behind these blinds.
See what's going on here already? No
It's real.
Oh yeah.
No, Phil, once this game starts, you see, a lot of times you see 7 people limp in because they don't want to be the one that
So
loses.
just so we're clear, to be transparent, is it 200 a man or
200
250?
a person.
All right, 200
Last person left with a button
that look,
owes every
I like
other
to tell
player
you, we got
$250.
Momma also.
Baseball's not a part of the Olympics this year? Baseball and softball? That's weird.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, isn't it usually?
It looks like it sometimes, depending on the host.
I just hate you can't see the tattoo with this. I've got to get some, build my hoodies with some transparency.
So what was
right here.
the?
Efra, I can't remember the last time Phil lasted this long in the game without throwing his mic.
I've been
It's
thinking
been a
about it for a
while.
while.
That exact thing at
Yeah,
that
I
exact spot?
had, yeah, I had. But I will not do it again. It was like 120 electricity for an
How
hour
long
and a
did it
half.
take?
Oh, an hour and a half, man. It was brutal. First
Cantu
tattoo
Were
experience.
you?
flops the flush.
Like, what were you doing to like numb the pain? Or,
Check
like,
jams.
Crying.
Woodley
crying?
has that no
I got
good
a 5
open ender,
pound.
but the jack of clubs in his
Never
hand.
done this
The-
before, you have to show your hand.
The location that you opened
Got it.
is
No
Regardless
one
of
can
the
tell you.
situation.
2-minute
Yeah.
walk from
Yeah,
the
don't
yard.
remind anyone though, because if you
Correct.
remind
I'm gonna
someone,
be there
you
all
end
the
up
time.
being their
Walkie
button.
dog.
Too much.
You're gonna be
Yes.
sick.
Oh, that's a
I
real.
can't remind you.
A friend of
You have to
mine.
get-
If he does remind you, then he
I
can
Yeah, I don't
inherit
want
your
that.
button.
Have you been to the Lucky Dog?
Oh,
Yeah, not since it opened.
What did you
A
do?
buddy
What
of mine
do
was,
you mean?
I don't know if he's part owner,
Well,
but
thank
he
you,
knows
Woodley.
it. He
What
said,
it said you have to.
Oh, you collect,
with
I'm
me.
sorry, but listen,
Yeah.
sir,
Thank
but
you.
you get
Literally
his
just explained
button.
to me that you
So
don't
now
tell them.
you
don't
have-
remind them to show.
If you
If
tell
remind them
somebody to
then
show,
you just fucked up.
then you inherit their button, so now you should have 2 buttons
Right.
because you told him.
Okay, so Woodley.
Nobody ever fooled me.
So how long is your?
Okay,
lease?
Woodley,
But it's because we want him to forget.
Okay, stop
yeah,
talking,
we bought it
everybody.
like 5 years ago.
Stop
Okay,
talking,
everybody
guys.
listen to
Listen,
Hellmuth.
if you're gonna tell somebody, you get another red button, okay? We just told you can't tell anybody. Woodley's-
I was in the hand.
I almost didn't hear you because we were in the hand. We were kind
Yeah,
of
if you remind somebody of another
Yeah, you
button.
reminded him to flip his hand.
I didn't know that wasn't allowed.
Why, what is it, it doesn't matter if you're in the hand or not in the hand. Your curiosity fucked us all. He was gonna throw it in face down. But you know what, Woodley? Cantu would never have been the last button anyway.
Okay, that was the only warning. If you remind someone, you will
You wanted to say
inherit
it,
their
well-
button.
A 5-6?
Guys, I've
Did you have
added
anything?
5 in.
5-6 of clubs.
Oh, yeah, 2 clubs?
Yeah.
I wouldn't fold your hand there. I wouldn't, even against him, I wouldn't. You
Uh,
had a club, right?
Yeah.
You had a big hand.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
not, yeah.
That's a surprising
I'm never
call.
folding your hand.
Not 6, it was only 2,000.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, it was
No, it's more than that.
2004. It was 2,500 more.
Yeah.
8.
Oh dear.
I was
Oh dear.
I was worried my club wasn't good though.
Let me tell you something. There's one thing your father is the best in the world at as a poker player. He uses his image better than anyone on planet Earth in poker. This might be an image play here, playing tight. I'm telling you.
You're the Annie.
He's really good at telling you after the hand too what should have been done.
Is that it? Yep. All right, time to flip it up.
Hey.
It was not an image play, Jared.
Yeah.
It was not an image play.
Fine.
It's a good feeling when you get rid of it.
Anyone else?
It's a good thing you flipped it up.
Let's see what happens.
Anyone else that says time to
$200.
flip it up is be like 4 or 5
And then
offsuit.
everybody else is bending.
Right.
Yeah, that's a win-win.
You Yeah, so Woodley, you haven't never watched the stream where they do this, but you're not allowed to tell someone. I was playing $10,000.
I didn't know that either.
I was playing $10,000 a man. So when you lose, you pay $70,000. $10,000 a man stand-up game in Hawaii, and I forgot to show my hand.
Ouch.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I won the next hand, but it
Oh,
was
so
very
you
bad. It was a very bad 3 days for me.
Wow.
I forgot it on the stream the other day. It cost me $5,000.
What part of Hawaii were you in?
I'll make it
Island?
900.
T5 raises to 900.
And I show my hands a lot, and I just forgot to.
Well, I'm just such a good pal to Cantu. I
Did you
can't
leave
let
high or you want a pot?
I won 4 spots.
You won
I'll sit there and
I'm
wait.
just really.
Cantu calling out of the small blind with the 6-5 off.
Only Cantu.
Wow.
Call me and they
Wow,
show
3
up.
coin. I thought with A7 might just
Usually,
go
he's
nuts.
usually very dead.
I'm sorry. You just called him for 900?
I call.
We see Phil in the stand-up game. Always goes
This is 9, I call.
massive pre-flop.
He does, and he's got Cantu in a world of hurt.
Comes Jack 9-4.
Thinks it's an image play.
Big flop for both.
Quickly goes check.
This is where he, if he bets, see, this is where he sizes. This is where he goes like 600. If he bets.
800.
See, he told small. Had more less than have 5 bet. But it's all board texture. And Brandon's also an idiot, so it's okay.
All right, I'm all in.
Oh
Wow.
my, Cantu jams. That is beautiful.
Man.
Is Hellmuth genuinely considering calling?
At this game. He's really gotten away with a lot of murder against me. So he either played another hand he wasn't supposed to play, or maybe he slow played queens this time.
Can we tip you or not?
Who was that? I didn't.
Phil folded. Jared.
Gotta show that one.
Oh my.
Shows it the 6-5 off.
Oh my God.
Wow. Did you just go order the mango? Is that what you had?
This is the mango. The mango just arrived. The mango sounds real
Jerry's
juicy.
Tavern, ripping shots.
I love playing with
Remember I said to you earlier, Philip, when you folded jacks, I said you played it bad, he played it worse? He played it bad, he played it worse.
Cantu, how much did he have behind you on that one?
Not that much.
The funny thing is, I feel like he had a pair. I don't think he had a.
That is Cantu, but that's why Cantu's been struggling for the last.
Oh. Wow.
He called a $900 raise
Yay.
from me for 5
For the first, it's Sammy Sosa. Yay.
Get down here, yeah.
That's a little. He's sweating with all
God,
the
Phil
face
gets
over the
so
table.
salty so quick, doesn't he, Jay? That was. Did you hear that?
Did he show 5-6 on offsuit
Okay.
in
Yes.
my face?
Over to your
Am I allowed to respond or not?
Great year.
You tell me, Jay, when he showed 5-6 and laughing.
He
Should I
went into my
respond or
life's
not?
history after that. I mean, you know,
No, I just
over the
said that's
5, 6.
I said that's why.
Anyway, I'll tell you right, it's been just a great investment.
If you're gonna show a hand in
Could you
my
ever
face,
put like a
I'm gonna
100?
respond.
Okay, that's fair.
Because that's in like prime.
At least a duplex.
Yeah.
There's a parking limitation.
Good job, yeah.
No, I said
I've always
he was
wondered.
sick.
We all love to play against you again.
Little I know it's
I just
rare.
wanted to make sure I knew what he had.
I just don't know why why do you have to call 800 pre-flop?
It was 900. It was 900.
I
Why?
want you to come and help me with the studio, because
Why you think?
I'm putting carpet and stuff. And,
By the
I
way,
have a
this
guy
mango
who
drink
built a
is-
studio in LA. I can. You mean a studio like music, right?
no, or live streams.
I mean, I haven't made a pair all day.
Like
I
a
can't make
Johnny
a
Carson
pair.
style deal.
If you can't make a pair, you
Pretty
gotta.
fun. I mean, we could do a million things out of it.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm excited now.
I appreciate it, Cantu. You're the only one in my entire life who is always dead against me in our biggest spots. Always.
You know what the best part about that hand was? Is that he already won a stand-up pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had the world's easiest fold. He's like, let me call Hellmuth one raise in the last hour.
Now I'm definitely let off the hook because you won 2 of them.
You were off the hook anyway, Cantu. I called
I
him.
forgot.
said, "He's
I
a maniac."
forgot that I had won the stand-up game. That's fine.
No, I don't think he did. I don't think you did.
He did, yeah.
You definitely did forget.
At least you showed it that time.
I wanted to show it because I don't know what to call about Woodley.
He wanted to get back to the show.
I didn't really see.
Yeah, he did it for me.
Yeah, he did it for you.
What are we doing
Oh,
later?
what are we doing later?
Party.
I didn't really see. Did you drive from, how far is Dallas from you?
What are we doing later, Brent?
It's like a 45-minute flight.
We have got a fantasy football draft. PH3 going to drag a nice pot.
Did you have anything, Phil?
And
we
he
go.
is up some money.
There we go.
PH3.
Well, he definitely had to beat.
Well played.
Yeah.
1,300.
If you get the last bet.
What are you in the game for? What are you in this poker game for?
Fun.
No, how much money are you in the game for?
That's what I'm here for.
I think you're going to win 2,200. That's what I think your results are.
The exact number? Okay.
Cantu does blow my mind with the absurdity.
You're probably
of those plays. It's like you said, why would you ever do that?
Yeah, I
It just
don't
makes
know.
no sense.
That was an
It
ego
makes no
thing.
sense
That was
to
pure
anybody.
ego.
And under the gun. Yeah, it's pure ego. I'm going to show Phil. Okay. You showed me like 8 billion times.
But let's,
Cantu. I know you're amazing.
It was an ego play. Yes, it was an ego play. I'm going to be
You have to
honest.
realize, this is why you've won more than everyone in poker, because
It's
he
true.
makes bad plays like that.
They all
This is
do.
why you're the winningest
Brent
player.
is in the booth right now. He's commenting in the screen and he's laughing. And he's saying, because Brent can fold an overpair against me, and he laughs that no one else can. You can, maybe.
I don't think I get.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not good at that.
Too much action.
But this is why your dad's won all the money in poker, because he's an idiot.
All because of Brandon.
Hey.
For 40 years.
It's
that's-
not
I've
just
been winning
Cantu.
If you can
it's-
bait people into
it's
making
people
mistakes,
like
that's a
Cantu.
skill in its
No,
own.
that's, yeah.
That was a raise to 400.
They want to show me, you know, and then I show them aces, and they meekly
Raise.
fold us. They lose 8,000 or 10,000.
1,000.
Oh, 3 coins stepping into it.
Coin.
Oh, it's on me?
Makes a 1K with the 9-5 student.
This is what the Nick game does.
That was bizarre. Like, it makes no sense to four-fold.
Would you have folded an overpair to Hellmuth there?
I don't think
Good
you had
one.
any.
You like that,
I
Wolfgang?
absolutely have and will
I don't know why
continue
they-
to fold over pairs to Hellmuth. If the money goes in post flop, I will fold.
A small chance.
Unless he went crazy pre.
Unless he's going crazy pre, then
What you
I,
did do that hand.
I'm in.
Yeah, B6.
No,
Okay.
he had
Tell me
better.
what you
Woodley
got.
just
Ace
calls
fucking
with the
six.
queens, opens the door for everybody else
We'll watch the
to
stream.
join the
How
party.
about this? I'll bet you 1,000 he had a pair. I'll take a pair.
You bet 1,000?
I'll bet 1,000 he had a pair. Because he's so fucking tilted right now. And it was an ace high. I'll bet 1,000 he had a pair.
Bet 1,000. Yes, it's a bet.
I don't think he had a pair.
Which hand?
Send 1,000, Jared. Send 1,000.
I don't think he had a pair.
Jared, you gotta beat. Jared, hold on.
Yeah,
Slow pace. Give me that fucking 1,000.
Funny thing is,
Slope.
the funny
I was
thing
trying to
is,
keep that bet. You shouldn't
no,
have said anything.
but I had him
Ace
dominate.
king
It's
six.
like, that's
Yeah.
an even weirder thing. Like, he's like,
Then he's-
yeah, I'm gonna call
Wait a
him
minute,
now,
you're
so
right
I'm trying
there,
to
that ace
try to
five.
hope that we both miss and outplay Phil.
So I just lost 1,000?
Yeah.
Happens.
I
I
didn't
think
see.
you set him up with the positioning and the, you know what I mean? He couldn't help himself.
That, I mean, but that's why Cantu gets invited to these games. 3 bets. But I thought he was gonna play a different style today, but he can't help it.
You just cashed for like, how much money did you guys remain for?
250, I guess he has to blow
250,
that.
so he's got 250 to gamble with.
True.
True. I got 2 million again. Take 250.
You actually had ace king, Phil.
I mean,
Yeah.
Cantu.
You see the
Oh, I thought he
dynamics
was gonna
entering
fold.
into this, table, you know?
It gets really fun when there's like 3 left.
Yeah.
Or you can't do, it doesn't even matter.
Philip, if you had to guess, how many hours
He wants it to go
lifetime?
to the end of the stream.
How many hours lifetime has he coached you? Lifetime.
coached?
Yeah, like just
I don't know what to do.
Life or poker?
lifetime in poker.
Under 20.
That's impressive. Wow. That's really impressive.
All right, because I get to see it.
Oh no. Ace Jack into the muck. Will not like what he sees.
So bad.
He actually said he should get a red.
An
I thought that
absolute
was red.
so bad.
disaster by
Oh
Cantu.
no.
I had, but Cantu was a little bit out of line there. But
You know what I'm going to do for the whole table? If
I actually was hoping, if I would have
it's
grabbed
200 a
1,000
man on
later,
the stand-up. If I lose,
So
I'm going to
bad.
pay everyone 250. How about that? I'll pay everyone 250. Okay?
Yeah, no.
Deal?
I
We'll accept that.
So what is
guys,
that?
can you put your red buttons in front? Like it's just,
I'm
this,
so
this is
bad.
what they want us to do. Thank you.
I'm so bad. That
So
way
otherwise
gets
we have
Phil
to
all just got
serve.
erased. Oh,
Actually, if I lose, you
Nice
could
move.
take 250 or you could take a box of finest. which is about 300.
If I learned anything, I'll take the box, right?
Yeah, actually, that's fair.
You have enough? Oh yeah, because I guess we're
I've
ripping
said
on
about-
We all get a choice in the box. Box or 250.
Oh, please, can we make this happen?
I'll take a box.
I would take a box too.
I'll do that.
I'll just take the 250.
We just saw them open a $600 card. I mean,
Oh, money in the hand, bird in the hand. All that risky stuff, I'm not into.
Risky.
will you help me sell it though, Bless?
I'm sorry about that.
I'll help you. I'll buy the cards. If you get good cards, I'll buy them from you.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it, at the risk of Cantu moving in.
Maybe a box for the fellas in the booth.
Just one.
Just thinking out loud.
Yeah,
just
or maybe
one.
a pack each. You know, I won't be too
pack?
greedy. You want the whole box?
I'll take a box. Let's start with a box.
Yeah.
Should we settle on a
I'm
box?
gonna check in the dark.
He spoke that into existence.
It'd be pretty hard for him to lose though.
Check.
Two checks.
Check.
5 checks.
Is that a check?
2 checks.
2 pair.
Button gets turned in for Hellmuth.
You think I don't know I'm fucking not ahead? Come on.
Can't believe I didn't bet. Moving with clean high.
Me and you should start playing cheap more often. You play fucking bad cheap. You play bad cheap.
I never lose a net game because I have the perfect reputation. I opened my under the gun open was with Queen 5 of Hearts for 900 because no one sees it coming, and I never lose a net game. I don't think I've.
They're gonna see it coming now.
One time maybe. You think I'm gonna let these motherfuckers beat me at the net game? No way. Got to make some moves in this game. And now that I said that, now someone's going to jump right off the cliff. What's this? Someone's going to dive off the cliff soon.
Wasn't the board for it. I know, but you're the queen. I'm shocked. This is crazy.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Are you supposed to just raise big with like a bad hand? That's how it works. I've never really played.
I'm likely going to tell you. How much?
500. Oh, no, sorry.
500.
500. 500.
I said 5. Oh, it's fun to be the guy that already has the button out. This is a little expensive.
Youth folds the 7/8 suited on the button.
I'm paying 250.
I'm all alone.
God damn, I was going to limp in. Yeah, I can't do it. All right, let's see a flop. Yeah, give us a flop.
So do I have to show?
No.
Nope.
You don't have to.
Oh no, Blez, don't get trapped.
7/8 suit.
They're telling Blez he doesn't have to show, but he does show. Didn't fall for the
Where
trap.
are we down to 4?
Baiting him into
Didn't
the
fall
question,
for it,
too.
Blez. Too sharp.
There goes our boxes.
Woo! How many are left? 4. 4.
This is where it gets fun usually.
See, Philip, this is where our edge is a little bit. They think it works against
I
the
want
big
another one of
players.
these drinks.
But when
So
you have
good.
a stand-up game in, you can make a big raise. And
Me and Momma, get us one more
and
drink.
they just
Or
have to assume you
Wolfgang,
have it.
bring 3 more.
Or they don't.
Is there drinks?
It's alright, yeah. It's
You know what I just realized? I should have brought my brother with me.
Oh, sure. What's he doing?
I have no clue. Say, but my brother would have.
I met him once.
He doesn't play. He wouldn't play this big.
In the dark.
3 folds.
He's been doing a lot of sports betting on TikTok, right?
You know my brother?
No.
Oh, you're acting like you.
I'm
I'm
right,
acting
right?
Yeah,
like
he's doing a lot of
bring him
stuff.
in, another like relative for me to play against instead of a poker pro. Okay.
Here comes Woodley.
Raises 300.
Is he doing good with that, Jared?
8 folds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like selling picks and stuff?
Yeah.
He has good reactions. Sometimes I'll see him
He's
pop
good.
up my
He's good on
TikTok.
social.
He's very like aggressive. Yeah.
3 folds.
Woodley, you might give me some. Maybe I'll hit one of these.
So does he and your other brother not help out with the sports
They do.
bets?
you
They
just
do.
have to be
They all do.
okay with like losing it
Belly
too.
business.
Thank you.
Players. Appreciate you.
Love it.
I know. That was so bad. The funny thing is, I think I would have been if I didn't grab that 1,000 off of Jared's. I wasn't thinking that we were in the middle of a hand, and it probably cost me the hand. That's what's funny about it. What's that?
You knew we had the 9-5. You just didn't follow.
I agree.
Let's go to Winners Dinner tonight. So
Yeah.
in Houston.
No,
3-coin just blasted out 2 dimes with the working 9-2-5. Yeah, I thought Woodley was going to go a little weaker.
I could get away from it. I could get away from it.
So Momma's left.
No, I didn't lose.
Got 3
left.
3 amigos.
One of these 3 is about to run into a buzzer.
Your dad can correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to.
Who just
part of
showed
it
the
too is
Jack
you have to
nine?
be okay with actually losing it, because there's people you can donk off like 8K.
Oh, you have the. It's your.
trying to like avoid it.
Trying to avoid
Yeah,
a 2K loss.
yeah. Woodley's hand I would never
And then
raise.
you lose 8K and you still have to pay it out.
I would never raise with Jack 9. I would have bet the flop and just won the hand.
He's very, you know.
I would
He's
have
good at
risked
telling you
less
when you
risk.
win a hand what you did wrong to win it.
Who's playing the best of the table right now, Jared?
Honestly,
Phil, there's like 4 winners in there though.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'm not even.
1 or 2 out with 300.
Phil, you gotta understand, everybody wants to be patient, but no one can do it.
Yeah, see, exactly.
That's why
Agree.
I'm rich. They don't have, everybody else plays bad, and I just.
I'm
sit
playing
there.
the worst. I don't have. He's exactly. I have no patience. You're playing great poker right now. But you know what's part of playing great poker? Not doing anything bad.
That's because these
You're
are
not
my
playing
stakes.
good. You're just not playing
true.
bad.
These are all
right?
below your guys' stakes.
Plus-
You know what I mean?
Plus, do you think it's bad to raise
No.
with Jack 9 suited when there's
14.
like 4 limpers ahead of you?
No, I think that's good.
That's a good play, yeah.
Yeah. Philip, you're playing great.
See, I have to come in Cantu because, you know.
You gotta go at it.
I was playing
gotta go right
patient
at it.
till the one $9,000 hand.
What happened, Cantu? You won?
I said, till that one $9,000 hand, and I knew you had it.
It's on you, just so you know.
I thought we were gonna chop. That was like, that was like, you have it, because you called it really quick. That's like,
Yeah,
Randy, you know it's on you?
I do not
I
know.
wasn't trying to slow roll you or anything, I promise.
Oh, I didn't think so.
There's a lot of tables here. There's a lot of tables here.
It was busy last night.
Was it?
Very busy.
Do they play Omaha in this state or no? Yeah.
Lot of.
That's mainly.
Here you go, 3-coin, you and me, let's go.
Okay, Phil 3 bets with the 10s.
This comes ace high. Get ready for the eruption.
What?
Omaha.
Oh. You play Omaha?
Does
too, or-
not. It does
time
bring a
was yesterday.
5.
That's enough to get 3-coin in
Well, I'm
trouble.
gonna go 3,000.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
I'll
Have an
call.
overpair.
3K, the snap shove, the
Wow.
call.
There's a lot of money in there
And
now.
here we go. More than 9K in there.
Or you're always
All right,
one-
chat,
one
summon
time, one
it. You
time.
want the ace or the 5? Are we ready for Hellmuth to explode?
Way ahead.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
pretty good shape, but that's,
He's got the only one with the heart, too.
he has a, yeah, I've got the heart too.
The turn is a deuce.
Okay, I'll go with
The
it.
wheel draw does arrive.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, he has 4 4s. Da-da-da-da-da, he has 2 5s. Da-da-da, he has 3 aces, 4 3 2s. Da-da-da-da,
Can I-
9 outs.
can I say
Da-da-da-da,
something?
35 outs.
If I would
Last card.
have a miracle, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't get anything thrown at me.
Yeah, that microphone might go flying here.
River card is another
You're
7.
safe.
Oh,
We'll live
sorry.
another.
Hellmuth wins that one.
You know, nice hand. I enjoyed it.
You know, I knew you were going to be
3-coin,
fun to
just
play
an
with
absolute
last
class act.
I did as well. I really was comfortable last night we got to play together. 'cause I was a little
It was
nervous.
fun.
So much fun.
We had a blast.
It was a smaller, it was a lot smaller than we, 3,000, it was a lot smaller than he and I are both used to playing, but we were just a lot of laughing.
It was
And
fun
people were
as
having
heck.
fun, yeah,
And
everybody
I
was
just played
smiling.
after y'all left because I was having so much playing.
Yep.
That's when you love the game, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, thank you. And I honestly I'd have played that hand against anyone just like that, unfortunately. And that's why I need to put my hat back on. Chunky hat back on.
All right, now I'm sponsored by Jerry's Tavern. I wanted to let you
Okay,
guys
back to
know.
Jerry's.
30.
Now, we'll just cut to this promo, Jeff. The Summer Poker Open happening right now at Champions Club. Use this code SPO2024 to get a special room rate. Tournaments running all the way through August 19th, including the $1 million guaranteed main event. Jeff will not be here to play. He cannot afford the $1,500 buy-in, nor can I. However, every single final table will be live streamed on the Champions Club YouTube channel. Show your support. Head over there right now. Mid-show. Subscribe.
Main
Like
event
their channel.
starts next
What I grew
Monday.
up, my entire life was PJ, and then
Fights Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
He flipped the 3 accidentally.
You know, they're also having a PLO championship,
Yeah.
$1,100 buy-in, $200K
yeah, that helps
guarantee.
me. I gave him an extra 25 when he reminded me of that.
Still be in this spot.
But no,
you guys
That's
barbecue, you guys
this
you guys
weekend.
barbecue or anything, you know? Beef? What else?
a lot of beef, some pork.
Like
East
flip 'em up
Texas
to the
is
That'll be
really
massive.
Switch 'em around or whatever.
Yeah.
Day 2 on Monday.
Yeah, that one's your. Oh,
That's it?
I don't know about the money. Sorry, I'll talk about
Well, I know the cards.
Nice hotel, too. Come on down.
Chips?
It's great.
Renovated rooms.
It's everything you need. Hotel, incredible food.
Oh my goodness, Chef Connie leading away in the kitchen. So
Pretty sure it's random food. You
I
just
thought I
had
had
to
more.
back
That's the only reason. It's the only reason.
Sorry, guys, bring it back.
Because I thought I had more.
Today I had this cucumber and avocado salad with chicken.
I do think it's his.
Delicious.
I think it's his.
I'm gonna set it just right here. I don't know.
Give
But
the
that
cards
one-
back.
I don't know how hard it is from the look back.
Oh, wait, there's
That's not a small amount of number.
just you two?
No, 3 of us.
There you go.
Oh, I can't.
I probably leaked the chips. I probably leaked the chips.
Bill,
Well, he had just
Common
been
when you
all
play
in
is
and they had
950.
counted it
Every
out,
year's
so
not
pretty
fifty.
sure.
they'll tell us, okay?
Yeah.
Jason, I would not have thought that you'd have the nit chip at the end of this.
Probably not, but
Jason
Yeah.
White,
I'm left-handed.
drunk
I
Jason
don't
White
do a
would
lot.
have been all in
Here,
13
we'll do,
times. He would not have a chip in front of him.
Are they looking?
No.
Or have we?
Impossible.
Alright,
What's that?
400?
Sober Jay White?
We were curious
But
about
you
some
know,
chips.
Jay
We
White
weren't sure whose they were.
could be up, could be down.
We
we're
weren't sure.
kind of in no man's land right
Jay White
now.
is probably going to do a lot of work.
Right here, I'll put
Sober
this
Jay
right
White
like
can do a lot
this
of
so
work.
you guys know the hand was the hand before this. We had 950 right here. We weren't sure whose that was.
It's the lens you look through. If you have a little few out drinks, all of a sudden they start looking.
Okay. What happened?
We were just curious whose is
Asked
950.
him
We
to
weren't
look
sure.
at whose money that was in between
Yeah,
seat
Joey.
2 and 3.
Right before I pushed in,
And that was,
that's like 950 in chips between seat 2 and seat 3.
Yeah.
And now they don't.
So Philip, it is hard to have great patience.
Yeah,
I'm at 400.
Wolfgang's playing pretty patiently too.
he is.
it's on me.
Oops, it's on me.
We haven't got any.
I'm all in.
But I was told Wolfgang's a little patient.
I've got the
Cantu,
7 deuce
ace
like
queen,
4 times.
all of it.
That's why I wanted to put it on.
Yeah, I've got,
Jared, I want you to call.
in a 5, I've
Please
got
call me.
every.
Put this
I've got
together.
a big fucking hand.
That was me
Please
last
call,
night.
Jared.
That was me last night.
Jared, call me. Just call.
I mean,
It happens like that, but watch,
Just
it'll
call.
turn and then
Yeah,
we can't
You're
stop.
too rich.
It's been the exact same part, baby.
I see 2 and 3.
Look at both.
Oh, another one. Thanks.
What
Got a
is
big
it?
hand. I told you, ace queen.
Went all in?
Put my luck.
Cantu's all in, and
Did you raise or was that a straddle? Oh, I thought
Jared had
it was
an
a
8.
raise.
Jared had an 8 to
504.
Why would you go all in on that?
I thought he raised.
On the table and sitting in front of them, and it was like one of those, like.
Jared's tavern.
Over at the tavern, we play more relaxed
That's what we
style.
thought. That's what we thought it was. Yeah.
You don't even know where it said it was my 950, thank you.
Yeah.
I see they're keeping
Oh,
you
that's
spread.
Over. Oh.
If you want it, you can have it.
Yeah.
Not, get it
Keep
on
thinking
the-
of things
Oh,
to fuck.
okay. Yeah, I got
See how
it.
you do, and I'll come back in an hour.
Alright, we're live up to 200.
No, I thought you
Straddles
raised. That's why I
200.
was. That's why I did that.
550.
C5 raises 550.
I could pay a little bit better of attention.
6 calls.
Hellmuth King Queen, 550. Jay White still has that button, calls. Wolfgang still has that button with the Queen 10 suited.
Right, Phil.
I'll have fun.
Jason White, the tight white.
Tight
You
white.
got the tight white.
Tighty whitey.
Tighty whitey.
3 coin, ace queen suited.
Call.
Just gonna call.
Just call. Was
Oh, this is a hand.
Just getting rid of the green chips.
Well,
That's all I need.
thank you. Pre-tipping.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Yes,
Appreciate
ma'am.
it.
This is interesting.
Can I get one more, please?
Good raise.
I don't want somebody to flop the set on.
Oh, thank you.
No one's gonna flop a set, I don't think, Phil.
gonna be tough. Ace 10 8.
Oh my.
That flops neither one of us.
We've got problems if we're Jay White.
I have made no
Coins
comment.
sitting there with ace queen, a monster.
Probably gonna check.
I am probably gonna make a $1,200 bet.
Jay White quickly just out of there.
Wow, nice.
Holy cow.
Is indeed a new Jay White.
It is. How did he just whip it into the muck on this board?
Memories of Austin. I hate to bring it up, Wolfgang.
The Nick game
Oh.
creates
That actually is a similar
problems.
flop,
It really is
Wolfgang
not
has
that
one.
far from it.
His queen is dead. Can only win with a 10 or runners to make a straight.
McKinsey. See? See, I know. McKinsey. Feel it from the World Series?
Hi.
Let me show you.
Whatever you want to do, Randy. I'm not going
Queen
to
Jack?
ask you.
I had an ace.
Your head, yeah.
Okay.
Turn one off. Turn one off. Oh, ace queen. Wow.
Thank
No
you, Stevie.
disrespect,
Appreciate
okay.
it.
No. I was thinking about calling you with a 10 there.
I'm glad it didn't come a queen high flop.
Kinsey.
I got to tell y'all, this
Why
guy
are you
right here,
feeling here?
he got me in the no gamble, no future,
not
biggest
feeling
game
here?
I'd ever played in. Phil, I was high winner that day. I was
What?
a nervous wreck. First time in the bright light. And you know what? I've been having more fun ever since, and with less money, but more fun.
I've never been to Houston
So I
before.
appreciate it, Wolfgang. Won't ever forget it, bud.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
straddle up to 100 in the 4.
And,
Great.
and it still hadn't been seen.
And raise to 3.
I've never lost 20,000 so quick. It's really good.
8 calls, 9 folds, 3
Call.
folds, 2 calls. Oh, and you're my big one, sorry.
Yes, man, I was wondering about that. You know, that was a fake nearly fold. I was just bluffing the table. That's in Phil's book.
Cantu again. Okay.
I think I'm gonna.
And then if you want to put 300, I think.
Okay. Thank you
Thank you, sweetie.
Just us three?
Yes.
for all your help.
Thank you, Randy.
Yes, ma'am.
Win against Cantu and Bless.
330.
King 8, deuce.
4 check, 5 check.
Quickly checks through to see a river ace. Not the most appealing board for
Check out into.
Hellmuth.
Just open. Nice hand, Phil.
Pretty good.
Oh, how good are we, Jared?
Pocket queens.
We're good.
That was, I've never seen that happen before. But I didn't, the worst card in the deck popped on the
I
river.
could've had
So, and then they both just folded.
Well, it's way funnier.
Jared may have had 10 high.
I jack
Okay,
it.
you might have
I just know
You know I didn't raise another guy.
None of these guys want a hand.
I tried.
Still going, all three. They've been patient.
It's a great game when you don't have them in front of you.
Great game when two people call a raise and they can't.
Did you
get-
see that? They both just folded.
They just gave
The
up.
board came, I raised, it went king, 8 deuce, check, check, 8 check, check,
Jay
check.
White having a button
Ace,
in the Nick game
fold, fold.
is
Yeah.
unheard of.
Do
I mean, it
not
turns
see
out
that
they- I
often.
had queens.
Just a totally different
That
player.
was weird fun.
5 folds.
Have you ever seen that before?
I've never seen it.
No one
I've
bets?
seen one person do it, but not both.
I guess they knew me.
$300.
C2 raises to 300. C1 calls, excuse me. 4 calls, 1 folds. That's it.
Yeah.
PokerMommaa just trying to see a flop.
This one's yours. Yeah. I just have blessed it with a lot of run bad.
2 check.
Funny how that usually goes hand in hand.
No, they keep ordering rounds, but I'm trying to drink that.
1,300.
4 bets.
No, they're very-
300.
God, I know I have the best hand. I fold, but I do know I have the best hand. I just
You
wanna let
do
you know
indeed.
that. I figure you might. I know. God damn it. But I know.
Fractional Mateo, let's poker go. Nice.
bad.
Thanks, mods.
Like,
thanks,
that
hosts.
is
Special
just-
thanks to
it's
Tech
just
Team
so
for the stream
bad.
coverage. Absolutely. Thanks to the crew working hard here at Champions Club. Also on our PokerGo YouTube and on our social media accounts as well. Was the most active player here. No surprise. He did buy in with 50K to start the day. And he is down more than $17,000. David Woodley, our biggest winner, up more than 13K. Some wins for 3Coin, Jay White, Wolfgang, and PH3, Philip Hellmuth III. Statfield out.
The one that we play 5-10 is always fun.
Kinsey.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna have
if
to
you
call.
play bigger, they got some good players.
Yeah. Well, those guys were excellent at that game too.
I want a hug. I want to say, what you...
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah, straddle one for 106. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Jason White with the straddle.
I'm all in.
Seat 1 is all in.
PokerMommaa with that button and with the Ace King.
Yeah, great spot to wake up.
Hi, Jared.
Jay White and Wolfgang, the only other players with buttons in front of them.
Don't take it personally, okay?
Do it.
I call.
Thank you.
Was with Ace 10. Makes the call.
You're dead.
Casey says thank you. She means
I
it.
don't think she meant thank you. Okay, flip up.
She made it.
Go.
Play with their
I
life.
have
Yeah,
EB.
aces.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have EB.
Okay.
How much is it?
Almost 5K in the middle.
2350.
Queen 8-6. Good start for PokerMommaa.
Jared for calling you.
I mean, isn't she supposed to do that, though, with a lot of
You're
hands?
correct. I said I can't fault you for.
Turn is a king. Outsert there for Blez in the form of a gutter.
It's gonna be a 3-ball on the end.
Needs a jack. Does not find it on the river.
2350.
There's one for PokerMommaa. Get her back up to about what she started with.
Yeah, you figured it.
We're getting the same card,
Yeah, we are.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
What is it?
2350?
As aware of the brand, I was very proud of that.
What's that?
As aware of my brand, thank you.
I think they kept lowering the number, yeah. They were,
Team PokerMommaa.
Here we go, Jay White and
I am.
Wolfgang. Heads up for the Nick game.
You know, when I saw your pants earlier with the,
No, they
on
were
the butt, I
so
was
good.
like, the only brand I wear on my butt.
I know. And you know what? At some point, kind of like Jerry's, we're going to get
Look
some
at
patches.
this. Look at this. We got a
Patches
driver
at
and a
some point.
streamer. We got a driver and a streamer left.
Love it.
Woohoo! With those red
Rome was not
buttons.
built in a day.
It's in your...
I want to get a couple of those.
Oh,
couple
the
of the
double
things
strap.
because I always get photographed
I think it's
from
smart.
front, so I need like shirts,
We're going to fix
stuff
it.
like that.
We're gonna
Yeah,
fix that.
Benefit for everyone.
stuff that when they photograph, it'll show.
I don't know if Woodley should have.
Because the butt stuff,
No, I know what
the butt stuff won't show.
That's a double. Yep.
Surprisingly, it gets a lot of press.
Every time. When I saw you did it, I had
Well, here's PokerMommaa. In her lip talk, in her gym wear.
4 raised to 7.
Oh, here we go. The red buttons.
Jay White calls.
See, to me, this is fun because the dynamic changes so much right now, you know?
Wolfgang actually finds 2 queens here.
Wow.
What a dream.
Bailed out.
It's going to look like a huge bluff.
Oh, thank you.
I'm serious. Get me 50 more, please.
He's trying to sell it like one.
I think
Posturing,
One
taking
day
his
I'll be able
time.
to say, "Get me 50."
Fully aware of the dynamic between he and Jay White.
It won't be that long either.
Drops in a pile of bananas.
4,200. And Jay White will just fold,
That's
knowing
it.
that with that fold, he'll have to pay up to every single player.
How lucky was that?
Very lucky.
Oh, that's cool.
That.
Good one, Wolfgang.
Thank you, Jay White.
Here we go.
Texas is dominating.
That's your 200.
What do you have?
Oh,
One more.
Yeah, I got 2
Did
more.
you see a flop?
Oh, 2 more.
I think we just run it back.
Well, here, keep it because you'll get.
Not run it back. We take like 1 or 2 rounds off.
Just make sure.
It's for the.
I'll run it back a little later in the evening.
You and I love candy. What? Too
These
much
are the 2
candy
you
is
gave me?
bad for the teeth.
No, I gave you. Oh, yeah. Did you get yours good? Okay.
All right, Jared, you can name a hand between 14 and 27 hands. No,
Am I the 100?
14 and 27 when we started the game.
14.
14, okay. I knew if I said 9, he'd...
1108, 9 folds.
So what does that even mean?
Live
You need to
straddle,
count
guys.
14 out in advance?
Or you could do it like if you see the king of hearts on the board, then you do it the next hand.
Ace of
You
kings.
pick a card.
Oh, I like that.
I like that too.
Ace of diamonds, something
14
like
is hard to keep track of.
Pick a card.
that. 7 of hearts.
Okay, when the 7 of hearts hits the board, we do it the next hand, or if roughly 14 hands passes, we'll do
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty good.
What are we doing?
Stand-up game if the 7 of
Well, we
hearts
want
hits
the 7 of hearts. However, it will not come. Jay White just folded
Oh.
the 7 of hearts. And
do
the
we think
deuce of
happens?
diamonds.
Welcome to Houston, David Woodley. Good to
Oh,
have
tell
you
me.
here,
I
my friend.
apologize.
I know that sweatshirt's awfully comfortable, the hat, you're feeling good. Oh, maybe time to order some food and another drink, right, Woodley?
Queen Jack 3, we know the card that's going to give us a bevy of action.
I wouldn't mind a king.
You're a big winner in the game.
No.
700?
3 coins still.
700.
I think 3 coins still, no?
I bought in for 5 earlier. I think I'm about even.
Very
Did you live up
cautiously announced
Minneapolis,
700.
Falls?
I never lived in Minnesota. My
Okay.
folks did, but
Right.
I grew up in the Midwest. So.
I did
You just
quite
grew
a
up
bit,
rooting
lot of
for
business
Minnesota.
there. Wonderful people, just cold as heck. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's if you go during the spring and summer, it's
Beautiful.
amazing. Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever had a Juicy Lucy?
Oh yeah. A lot of them. I don't make them as much anymore, but I used to make them like all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See one raises
You know,
to
mess,
22.
like
I had one last summer.
they're good.
Yeah, very good.
PokerMommaa goes for the check
They're fucking
raise.
rolls.
Bless doesn't like it.
Cantu, what are the chances that Jay White would have to pay in
Now
the stand-up?
they got like young kids, they can't really eat them, you know.
Yeah.
Not high.
They're great.
Like he's never. I don't think he
I grew up
ever
in
paid.
Chicago.
Jay White.
No,
Jay
no,
White's been.
Did you
Jay
have
White's
them
been on the
Minneapolis, or did you
stream,
do it?
In
but he's,
Minneapolis.
to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fair, he's drinking Jay White. He's never
My
paid.
buddy has a house on, what's that big river, Mississippi?
Yep.
Yeah, Mississippi, so we just did a bunch of like
I'm
wakeboarding,
shocked you lost.
jet skiing, and
Yeah, I'm shocked.
had some good food.
I've never had
It's really fun.
Did you
I've had
Some of that
Play
too.
that.
I have had
part.
some really
Oh yeah.
lousy cards.
I've never
Weird
played
to look
those.
back.
I've been to many.
Okay.
I've never.
Fucking
Fucking
bullshit.
flush.
I think I-
And then there's
I laid
another
an
one
ace
called like
on
something
one.
aces or
Yeah.
running aces.
Earlier,
Um,
you had the ace. If I hit a flush, I'm going all in. I had the king,
it's a
queen,
beautiful state.
and you
I
would just
I would live
rack
there.
me.
The weather,
It didn't
like the
hit,
winter
so I
stuff.
got out of the
I want,
hand.
you know what? I want to get
So
out
you
there
were
and go
so
ice
close to
fishing
just
sometime now.
crushing me.
Yeah.
But like, do like the glamping
300.
version of it. Like I don't want to like freeze, but I mean they have nice setups. You get like basically full on like RVs basically, and you're just chilling, drinking, and you have like a hole. And just fish.
4 players.
Simple pleasures.
Yeah.
Check a window.
But Phil's from Wisconsin. Do they ice fish in Wisconsin much, Phil?
5 check 6.
Oh yeah, ice fishing's big in Wisconsin, bro.
His parents live on a lake. They do it all the time.
8 check.
No, it's just
Do they do the cabin over it? The little,
We were just talking about that. I'm like, if I go ice fishing, it's got to be like. You
I know, like you see, yeah.
What I saw was more like a makeshift shack.
Shack,
It
a
was
shack, not a
not
cabin,
glamping
right?
by
A
any
shack's
means.
better, kind of like a outhouse looking thing.
Oh no, those ones are.
Yeah,
That
those,
was
are,
it.
those
They,
look cool.
they have like the really nice ones.
2,000.
Now, it's basically full on like trailer. Yeah.
2,000.
Cantu
Cantu's tempting fate.
likely gets this through
Yeah, yeah.
with the
Oh,
better
Cantu
straight
got away
draw.
with it.
I can't show that
He
one.
does.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. I can't show that one.
I wasn't folding for 400.
Is that all right, Jay? I can't show that one. No?
6 on.
How'd you beat? You were beat.
Yes.
I wasn't folding Jay White. Cantu faced.
Yeah,
Phil, what do you think about them
I had a
giving?
big ace. I had a
You
big
got a
ace. I got a
raise,
trap.
150.
yeah. Yeah, I know.
Did you look?
Phil, what do you think about your quarterback being the highest paid quarterback in NFL history?
Look.
Before he's won a playoff game, I think. Or did he win one last?
Was Purdy?
No.
Was he-
Love.
What was it?
He's a Packers fan, don't you?
I'm a Packers guy.
400.
no.
Big Packers guy.
Yeah, 400.
Lifetime Packers guy. So yeah, I didn't. I'm glad they signed Love. I didn't have faith in him, but he had a great year.
He had 8 good games. Halfway through the season, we were talking about it. They're like, can they even keep
Ever
him?
since, from Thanksgiving on.
Yeah.
Okay, so Love got paid the most. So in our fantasy football league, I'd spend the most on him.
You might say it's not perfect.
Yeah, I think that's a
Okay.
great idea for
Is
you,
it
Got it.
Jeff.
high
Yes,
overpaid player in NFL?
definitely.
No,
In the
I was gonna
auction
do
league,
that.
we should be all in on
Said
Jordan
I'm gonna
Love.
do
not
that.
that much just because we
Noted.
money for some other players.
That's what I was gonna do.
The Packers get it right, though. Goodness gracious. With quarterbacks, they get
They
it
kind of
right.
backed themselves in a corner on it, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why. You could just franchise them.
The NFL salary cap moved to a spot where you can't just give somebody the max and win. There's,
No, you can't.
you can't.
Well, they upped it. They did up it
King
this year, though.
8-7
Yeah, but-
with 2
Yeah,
hearts.
Wow.
PokerMommaa, you heard her say, I
Yeah,
can't even
you
look.
lose them, though.
She would have also flopped a flush draw. A better one than Blez, who has a gutter as well. Wolfgang
Bill,
top
the only
pair.
thing-
Franchise tag him, you end up paying him what, 35 million? 30?
Yeah, but they're paying them like $50.
We could see a huge pot.
Could
I brought 3 of my
indeed.
friends to the
If
one
Blez
game the
decides
Packers
to
played
just
Texas this
play
year.
What did you say?
Cost me $2,000 to watch
For all of
in the
it.
first quarter in the playoff game. I just knew it too. I just knew it. Packers have our number.
You're a
For
Texas
the
fan?
Nick game.
He is putting in the race to 3,000.
Okay.
I like good football.
I'll be honest, I mean, come on, everybody, I mean, what were the Cowboys? They were a 10-point favorite in that game or some shit? How
First
big a
quarter,
favorite
it was
were they in
over.
that game?
They were, I don't know about 10. It was at least a touchdown, I feel like.
It was at least 8.
It was a lot.
It was so typical for my Cowboys.
It was a letdown. It was a classic Dallas meltdown.
I'll tell you what a good place to have a party though.
Yeah.
After the first quarter.
The turn is
Dak
the ace
they're
of
probably going to make Dak the
clubs.
highest paid quarterback in NFL history, though. No?
I don't know. Who knows?
Obviously
man?
not Wolfgang's favorite.
It's tough, though. That's the problem. It's like, you get rid of them, and I mean, you know,
Let's
I don't
do
like
this.
I'm
I'm a
Vikings fan,
flop
never
with
liked
the nut
Cousins, but,
flush
like, when
draw.
Washington got rid of Cousins.
Perhaps.
They never really, you know, they're still looking for a QB.
Jerry and Jimmy get along. I don't know if there's a Packers. I mean, I don't know if there's a Brady. I mean, you keep Aikman in his prime with that coaching. Who knows? I
Yeah.
mean, that's why we love sports.
Yeah.
That's why. It's
And there
I
it
don't think
is,
it's gonna matter
Wolfgang
much.
going to be put to the
Kansas City
ultimate
has
test
another
here
Super Bowl or two in them.
as Blez does rip
My
it.
kids went to school with Patrick.
Yeah?
Good family, just a solid dude. Best athlete in anything. He tried to pick up quarters, horseshoes, and a good guy.
Well, you know, his dad is a Minnesota and New York Mets legend.
If he
You know,
calls, he's hoping to be up against this type of holding, some sort of combo flush and straight draw.
A-Rod's like his godfather.
No,
No, not A-Rod. No, it's
Bleznick would do this with hands like 7, 8 as well, possibly King 7, King 8.
yeah, it was, I forget who it was.
I suppose we could even include
what you have.
Ace X of Hearts.
Patrick Mahomes' dad played for the Rangers.
He did, yeah, he played for the Rangers.
And when Alex Rodriguez the first $100 million player and the Rangers paid him that,
Really?
this goes back 100 years.
And we
I'm
must
dating
also
myself.
include
I mean,
sets, hand like pocket 7s or pocket 8s.
Nothing, I'm sorry.
Because he was with the Twins for like 5-6 years, then he was with the Mets. I can't remember if it was the Rangers.
You let me know what happens.
This is an
Somebody-
interesting hand.
Yeah, I'm very.
It's really not that interesting.
Well, your raise on the flop is what has me confused right now. And then continuing to bet on that turn has me confused as well.
Is Wolfgang putting this puzzle together?
You check back in Gem River. I mean, there's a lot of things that change, but I would probably have called you by now. But betting on that turn when the ace comes,
Remember, this is a
it's gonna show me
4-bet
like
pot
9-10
pre.
clubs or some shit.
Wolfgang's on it.
Yeah, he knows there's a lot of semi-bluffs.
I really want to call this. Sorry, give me like 20 seconds and I'll.
Take your time.
I'll order some food.
Can the food come
I'll
here?
just have the, yeah, they bring it here. I'll take the blueberries and the peanut butter and the banana.
I want
Also
food.
just have
I want.
8s or 7s.
I want. Yeah, can I? I didn't know you can order food.
Ace,
Yeah,
queen,
yeah.
ace, jack.
Is there?
I'll take a menu. Thanks.
Is there any chance you can get
I'm
a
gonna
massage
fold this,
here,
but I
or
really
Oh
want
no. He was so close to
Is there any chance you
calling.
can get a massage here or no?
Wolfgang, I'm sorry, I was talking during your hand.
No, it didn't.
I do apologize
no.
to both you guys.
I don't know.
It's a lot of money out
Probably
there.
shouldn't do
Sorry about
massaging on
that.
the
No, you're all good. That didn't. Oh yeah, we missed that.
Oh, you're right.
The 7 of hearts?
That's
It hit.
right, we
It
forgot.
hit.
Okay, we can't start the stand-up game because she's not here, but we'll start it when she comes back.
Oh, the 7 of hearts
Jared,
did show up on the
put up
flop.
one
So
box.
the Nick game is back on as soon as PokerMommaa sits back down.
President of Fanatics for allowing me to open this.
Oh my! Well, look at that knife. Is that
Cantu,
necessary?
I don't think he
Whatever I
should
hit,
be
I
allowed
this
to
is
have
very
that.
dangerous.
Listen, I
That
don't
box
care.
is,
It's
listen,
one
that
box
is
of
a gift.
He's been drinking.
I don't want it as
You
a
know.
gift, but whatever I hit, I'm keeping. I don't care.
Won a lot of money
I'm
over the last
keeping
couple
this.
months,
I'm
or I'd be
keeping
this.
very concerned about this knife.
Okay, that's dark.
I'm
Cantu doesn't accept a gift. He says, fuck you, I'm going to
taking
take
it.
it.
Taking it.
I don't care if I hit the product hit in here, Jared. I'm just letting you know. I'm not giving you $1.
What is the
if I hit the
product
product hit, I'm not giving you anything.
Oh, you know what? That's
I
fair.
appreciate that. I want to let you know. I don't want you to think like, oh, give me 1,000 because you hit the Jackson
How
Holiday
can you argue
Super.
if you got a big
you know?
knife in your hand?
Yeah, it's intimidating.
Yeah, let's open the box.
A little
This is
bit of-
worrisome.
I mean, it's kind of threatening. He's holding a weapon.
Oh no, you guys go ahead and play. I'm just don't
This
worry.
is.
How
I
did
mean,
that knife
oh,
show
God.
up here? Does
200.
Do you really need a knife that large
was
for the cellophane?
Blez had the whole box and just a casual pair of
I don't
scissors did
think
the
he
trick?
was.
It
I'll tell you
seemed.
after the stream.
Yeah, he bluffed you. I promise.
Look, put the knife down.
This is quite a security
I mean,
team we have at Champions.
Jesus.
They might be here shortly.
Someone come grab that.
You have this one. I'm not giving you $1. Doesn't
I
matter
just
what
started
card I
hand.
hit.
Good.
There's no
I could do
rebates.
that, but
You wait until the flopper every single hand you play.
What? The Blez.com. That is where I do all my breaks.
it's worth it when like a big hand happens. If I call there and I'm right, like that would have been crazy.
Top's finest baseball a day before it hits the market.
35K pot.
Oh,
These
wow.
are beautiful
I
cards.
ordered,
You
what I
need like a
ordered was
remote
peanut
thing.
butter,
Yeah, I've thought about that.
blueberries and banana.
Oh my God!
Now
I hit my
It's
guy.
really cumbersome and
Who's my
annoying to do,
favorite
though.
player on
Yeah.
planet Earth?
Wander?
Who'd you hit?
Who?
Look at this. Julio Rodriguez.
John
Julio to
Crook.
99. You know how much I love Julio.
Well, that's sick.
That is sick.
Is there soup on
Julio to 99.
I love it.
It was like now he doesn't want him. They had a good card.
Oh.
No, of course he doesn't.
In all seriousness, how is it not Ken Griffey Jr.? He's from.
Right.
You get a,
If his favorite player is the Mariner, you
I
would
mean,
assume.
right.
is this the chef that makes it, or this is just not?
300. The ribeye is very Blez. Blez.
Oh,
Blez.
I hit an auto.
Jared.
Not the guy though.
The salmon and the ribeye are very
Andy Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Andy
And
Rodriguez.
I'll take the
the
salmon.
cream corn is good too.
Take the salmon. That's what Brendan and I just ordered from Chef Connie.
Philip,
No onions.
you've had a good patient style. You haven't really been tested.
Medium.
You
Me
got
and
tested with the jacks. I like the fold.
I bet 20,000.
Even though he had
folded.
ace queen, I still like the fold because you have to base it. So you.
What were the odds on that one? I
Make it
wonder?
tested a few
Hey, wait.
times. Maybe you just get.
You want
And I
action?
finally
Yes or
showed
no?
up where they can play.
I had ace 5 of
I
hearts,
said no, I'd fold. You want?
and I was going to 3-bet
Jared, nothing makes me
Jared
happier than
until
opening cards.
Wolfgang. I mean, I was
makes
going to
me so
4-bet
happy.
Jared, and then Wolfgang called 4-bet, so I didn't.
I checked, Jay White.
Oh yeah, he wants action. King
Unless the board
10-9
cleared.
delivers top pair to
Oh, I
both.
thought you meant the
Whites is
river.
better.
We didn't
Also
sweat
has the
river.
straight flush draw.
Oh, okay.
Let me know when you get the auto.
Who is Lawrence Butler? I got him to
Maybe we
20.
did see the river.
Is he any good, rookie? Never heard of him.
I don't remember.
Let me know when you hit the auto, please.
I just did it. I just hit one. It was.
Blez leads for 500. Jay White calls.
Thank you.
Rivers a flush while
Wow,
Blez Rivers two
card.
pair,
Oh my goodness, Jason
Andy
White, get it
Rodriguez.
in.
which he does.
Right last name, wrong first name.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you know what's crazy? Is that
Menu.
I'm not taking this game seriously at all,
Yeah, but just come grab it.
but I still have instincts where I feel like I'm.
I can't disrespect the baseball cards like that, you know?
How much more is it?
It's 5,025 total.
Might just hold the whole pack in half, but.
I mean, I know Blez isn't taking
Yeah.
it serious, but he's also running quite terrible.
Yeah, sure.
I won't say.
No, I feel better.
Look at my hand.
What are your instincts? Say it out loud.
Well, my instincts are telling me that I'm beat. I mean,
Thank you. Service.
you've been playing so good the whole stream.
I think Blue's the 150. Ooh. What do we got?
Can I get the salmon with some?
Bobby, oh, well, you didn't. You made it
These are
sound
the-
like
see,
it was
like,
one of the parallels.
This, you know,
See, that
you
looks,
know, like,
I don't know
these
the
are the type
product,
of
but
hands
that's
where
cool.
we play really good. And they don't think we can play this good, but we can.
Oh, Junior Caminero, Phil, X Factor.
I don't think
He's a good player.
I don't think this hand's the winner.
What a fold.
Yeah, that's a fantastic laydown.
Not against drunk Jay White, against sober Jay White.
Did I see or no?
I get a box.
Oh, love that
Open it now.
negotiation.
Very nice.
now.
Well played.
Take a box.
Oh, I hope it's a bluff.
What? Oh, you want to see it? I thought you said.
Just whispering in your ear.
See, I'll show you for a box of Topps Finest Baseball.
Yeah,
Like Bogger.
How good do I play?
Wow, what a
good,
fold.
good phone.
What was the good pull we had in
See,
the
that's-
box
you know,
Blez
you
gave us?
Hold on.
No.
I don't know,
Football
but did you
box.
keep that card?
No,
Did I keep that
I
card?
sure hope so.
Well, you was, I was not in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
See, that's
Who is it?
stuff that Lawler that no one else does.
You're sure I
Lawler's
kept the
good.
card?
Pretty sure, yeah.
200.
Not positive.
Hold on.
What?
They must be in my pile at home, but I have no
Jared,
idea.
look at- Jared wants to see it.
Yeah.
Jared.
Kings and six.
Lawler's really good.
Folded.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a base on.
Wait, where's this from?
And Jay White had
That's
the-
from this box. He has to open a pack and he pulls the Lawler.
Hey,
Lawler's
Jordan Lawler.
That's big. That's
Let me
big.
put it in the case for you.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what Woodley's over there, what he wants. That's big.
Yes.
No, it's fine. I can't believe he folded.
Okay, the
That's
Nick
not
game is
fine.
on.
200 again?
Fun right now?
Changing.
The Nick
No.
game is on.
It's a good card.
He's a top what? I bet he's either the number 5 rookie. If I, oh.
No,
If you, hey, if you pull a big card, I'll case it for you to protect.
Okay, yeah.
Jared, when you turn that phone, we can
Oh, no, no.
Forget your
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
cards in the
yeah. No,
box.
it's
I'm
all-
gonna make it.
Was it a CJ Stroud
7.
something?
Okay, Jared, you owe 50.
That rings a bell. Was it
Like
Stroud
just
or
a
was
real
it a
good
Tank
rookie.
Dell?
They thought it was a foreign. We got one of those
Okay,
also, but I
now
think the
this
CJ
is all
one's
coming
like
back to
a.
me, but I don't know where the cards
Jared, I
are.
want you to thank the president of
I hope they're at the house.
Fanatics for letting me open this. I would like you to thank the president of Fanatics for letting me open this pre-production. You guys should thank the president of Fanatics because
David
this
Liner.
Thank you. What's
David
his
Liner.
name? David Liner,
is
thank
responsible.
you.
Thank you, Michael.
David Liner. Thank you.
He's responsible for allowing us to open this product early.
Thank you,
My
David.
son's gonna be super stoked.
I know.
Your son is going to be so.
Every
You know,
base card in here.
He's gonna be.
your son's gonna, you're going to go home. Your son's going to say, "I didn't win a poker game." You're going to say, "I lost
Jared,
28,000,
7.
but I got you a Sammy Sosa."
Oh,
Definitely not gonna say that. I lost
Jared, Henry
28,000.
Davis, not the guy, but
Hold on,
number
let me
to
look at my-
200.
He would know right away I was lying.
Number to 200.
I'd rather watch.
Jason White, I check in the dark.
Something, yeah, nothing's good.
That box, as Jared, as you would say,
about it.
that box was dust.
Ellis.
It was dust.
Okay.
We told you you've been like this since you were a kid.
Okay, that'll be worth something.
Fantastic.
Yes, 4 diamonds, ace of hearts, king of
Oh,
spades.
here we go.
Coming up here.
How do we-
I don't know. You gotta go. Yeah.
And then Jay White at 500.
It's a 75.
Trouble for Hellmuth.
Local boy.
Also has aces.
Who is it?
Mason Wynn to 75.
I mean,
We got a Josh Downs
Ellie?
autograph,
oh, base.
And call.
a
Colts
CJ
receiver?
Stroud, looks like a red silver
Base runs maybe a 10
prism.
to 20 rookie, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Not what you're looking for.
You have an ace?
We also got a basic CJ Stroud.
You can have all this. You can have all this, by the way.
Let's hit it. Yeah.
And those are all the pictures I have. So don't think
No,
it was
I-
great.
The only guy that
Meanwhile,
does
the
it.
last time we did this, he had Queen 5 suited.
And Downs could be decent this year.
But now
Right.
you know that I'm capable, so now I have to actually have
Here,
it.
pass this to Jay White. My gift to him.
To Jay White?
I need a
Oh, no, can't do it.
What is
Chef
it?
Connie just dropped off dinner for us.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yes. Take a look at the winnings. Woodley, up more than 13,000. Jay White, extremely steady, up 6,000. 3 coin, PokerMommaa, and PH3. That is Phil Hellmuth's oldest son, Philip Hellmuth III. The only players in the green.
Got very quiet.
I think we lost audio.
That's pretty good, right?
Okay, it's back.
No,
That's the wrong year to get a curse.
yeah, you need autograph.
Did you retire yet, or?
Jay White puts his glasses on.
Nah, he's
he
still
takes
going.
it seriously.
Yeah. It's the colored ones. The colored ones.
Ooh.
Oh!
Michael Smithers in the chat. Is this really live? Yeah, it sure is. I think.
What is it?
Verlander.
50 out there.
He's a pitcher.
It's straddled to 100 right
Trying
now.
to get the kid up than rookie.
Jackson 25.
Ooh.
It's to 225.
Oh, pitcher. Yeah. It's okay. It's the 150. The pitchers aren't really much though.
We just started this? Is this the first hand?
Second. Jay White got out of his.
He just got traded.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got traded.
Super J White got out of his.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Jay White's the first one out?
Pretty sure we did. Oh, yeah.
He's like a kid over there. Look at him.
Positive. He was good though, yeah.
Ooh, this one. Dominguez, isn't it?
Little zoom in the net game for Phil Hellmuth with the king deuce.
Every time he bluffs, it's always
Yeah,
pre-flop, never post.
Way overthinking it, not the drama.
He will continue at post, of course. It's like no one is figured. Am I the only player in the world that has figured out Phil Hellmuth, Jeff?
Andrew Jones?
I mean, maybe. He's got 17 World Series of Poker bracelets.
His son, right? Junior?
Hasn't been too figured out yet.
Really made
It's like, how'd I miss that?
Numbered 1 of 1?
I take that one back.
About this one.
Printing plate?
60 years old. 70 years old.
What is up with this card? It's like cut in half.
Oh, that's just like a. Oh, that's a good card. Yeah, that's a good
Oh, and Blez sees right through it. I mean, Phil gave away his stand-up
Oh, yeah,
game
that'll be good.
strategy
That's a good one.
Here's a good one.
about 30 minutes ago.
He's good?
Yeah. Well, Cantu likes him.
Let me know.
Who?
Let me know when you need your autograph.
Oh, that's good.
There's 2 autos a box.
I know.
He got a shit one. James
I got this
Outman.
guy.
I don't even know who that is.
Andrew Jones. Oh, give me that. Let me taste that.
And then I had another one autographed. Why is this one so
Oh, the Andrew Jones was the auto.
Yeah, the Andrew
You didn't
Jones.
say that. Yeah.
Wait, this Cantu, look at
in the
this
Hall of
card.
Fame.
Look, this is sick.
How do you guys not announce that? You didn't
I
say
did.
an auto.
You said it's
Yeah, but
nobody.
you didn't say it was
I
an
didn't say it was
auto.
nobody.
Bro,
That's a good card.
This is
It's a
sick.
good card. That's a sick
How
card.
about this one?
How much is that card worth?
That's not good.
I don't know.
That's not good.
Why is
I
this
don't know
card
the
so much
market for
different?
Andrew Jones.
Die cut. You don't want pictures unless it's.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Is
All right,
Hellmuth
What are you doing?
really in the tank with king deuce off? Is he considering calling?
It's rookie. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple.
The Martian. The Martian.
Why?
I thought this hand was over, but he might call with king deuce off.
All right.
Last one?
I think this has an auto. We have one, right?
Cantu, I
Yep.
can handle it.
Here it is. Here it is. Here's
It's
the
a
Ellie.
big one. This is a lot of
Ellie,
cards.
Ellie what?
auto. Here it comes.
No,
Ellie.
it's gotta be one.
Oh, they haven't really seen any of this.
The camera's so
Yeah. Oh, believe me, if there's a big hit.
I'm really impressed this year, honestly.
Yeah, no, the cards are beautiful.
I like how thick they are.
We're gonna sell a lot of this.
They're all like hollows.
It's really good.
What you need is like a low number.
It's 9.
Eat it.
All right, Blez, I have a proposition for you.
Hold on. What's up?
Oh, no, it
I
is.
don't care actually. What is it?
I got a film. He's gonna about to do something.
What-
That's what
What's the proposition? Just say it. I'm all in already.
I want to break a box too, but I don't want to just get handed one. So I'm happy to tag all of
Oh,
them.
you're gonna have to earn it. No, I'm joking. What's the
I'll
proposition?
tag on my Instagram and YouTube and stuff
Perfect.
while I break it.
We got a redemption.
Redemption? No, really.
Yeah.
Let me sweat it with you.
You got.
Hold on. Because redemption.
Oh, we got a redemption.
Redemption.
I'm gonna say it's the Giants
Contemplate.
rookie. Who or woo or whatever.
No, without knowing anything, I'm gonna say it. Honestly, I'm gonna say it's Ellie because he's been.
I'm gonna say it's the Giants rookie that I
Is it
get.
the
This
juice
is
box?
incredible. Hellmuth's still in the
He's
tank.
about to talk to you.
He's so
You or
tilted.
us, I think.
All right, I guess I have to fold. I don't know. You could have Queen Jack.
Sky
You are
blue.
Jared. You are
For
goofy.
Brett, I'm going with Ellie. Ellie, show me
Bleznick
Ellie.
does not
Hey, Jared, I'm turning your hand
Who
over.
is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Turning it over.
What the fuck are you doing?
Show it.
It's a knit game,
Oh,
man.
it's just one of those.
What?
Oh,
You inherit his
You just earned
button.
an extra button. That's okay.
Yeah, you did. He earned an extra button.
Dude, I thought we had it.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Cantu earned an extra button. That was the rule.
I turned his hand over.
Oh, you're giving him another button?
That was it.
Yeah, he
I turned your hand
inherited
over.
your
I didn't
revealed
want
one
you
of
to
his
lose.
cards.
I know.
You gave me a box. I
Got
didn't
the
let
sweat
you
on
get
it.
you know?
He's like, it's probably Ellie. I was like,
Did I
it's
have
not
the best
Ellie.
hand?
Yeah. Good play, buddy.
Did Ellie not sign?
You just, I made it 80,
Wait, so
30 blinds, and you just moved in the fives. It was a really good play.
well, that's actually disappointing. The redemptions actually are usually good.
I know, yeah.
So,
Who was the redemption?
Colt Keith.
so one thing that
And I knew you
So-
couldn't, like,
Did you
you
get
would
anything, Chris?
re-raise them if you had anything strong.
By the way, I want to say something, right? You just pulled a redemption. Look at the expiration date.
It's 34.
Oh, yeah. It used to be less time.
Okay? David Liner, we were talking about him earlier, the president of Fanatics. They changed the redemptions. They're good for 10 years.
It used to be like, what, 2 or 3
It used to be 2 to 3 years. Now they're good for 10 years.
Raises to 400.
It's incredible. It's
Scratch
for a
this and then
company
show
to
the camera.
allow a redemption to be good for 10 years. Wait, what is the expiration date?
34.
34. 10 years.
July 31st.
Think about how crazy that is. It used to be 2 years, 3 years max.
Adjust my mic.
Let me know when you want.
Cantu's run into it pretty
Let me eat
again.
first, and then
Yeah,
we-
you eat first and then, yeah, let's let this calm down.
Let's let the guy
I'm steaming
relax.
right now.
Let's see the
Why are you
best.
so
What'd you
sticky?
have, Phil?
Okay, sorry, I don't know.
1600.
So 5 folds.
I think it's 8.
7.
Philip, don't, Philip,
Jared was doing something goofy.
Philip, don't take this the wrong way. You're playing better than
2
your father.
folds.
Yikes.
You're playing better than your father.
Don't take
right
this the wrong way.
Don't take this the wrong way, Jared, but you'll never in your life know what I know in Texas Hold'em. No matter how many sims.
By the way,
you've done.
that's
you
true.
got it
That I
bad.
can
And it
agree
will
with.
not even ever be close.
Oh, look at the peanut butter
That's
into the
true.
blueberries on the
Listen,
bananas.
I tell the world this.
That's
you-
an
you-
interesting
There's no one
choice,
that's a better
Phil.
golden tournament player than you.
Peanut
That's
butter with
healthy, eh?
bananas and
An
blueberries.
interesting choice.
It's healthy.
He is so mad.
Call that there, Cantu.
No.
Very healthy.
I don't want you like dicking around.
Probably wouldn't say very healthy.
You'd probably do
For
it.
Phil, it is. It's
That's
better,
true. That's true. I guess it's all
better
relative.
than lollipops and Sour Patch
That's
Kids.
true.
Right here.
Oh, you re-raised, you
Well, I
raised?
raised and then he re-raised.
And then you re-raised.
And then I
I'm
forked
gonna
that.
set that button right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're doing a
You're
great
lucky,
job.
you're lucky Kent was giving it away, because I had a hand.
Giving it away. Down 3,000 or 4,000.
Oh, I'm the big one.
Giving it.
Oh.
It was either last trip or the trip before. I said, Chef Connie, give me the Hellmuth, please. The fruit and all the peanut butter. She said, okay, and it was delicious. It was outstanding, and I've never been more tired throughout the course of a broadcast. Peanut butter will weigh you down, man.
You too.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Peanut-
Jordan Lawler. That one's pretty good.
Everything good?
Why? Because of the protein?
Oh,
What
MJ
is it about
Melendez.
peanut
He plays
butter?
poker. Yeah.
MJ does?
I wouldn't think it's the
Poker with
protein,
some,
really. Would think
yeah,
it's like
private.
the
Can you check your mic?
maybe
He
the
just did a
saturated
three on
fat.
one.
I don't know.
I like
Play
him.
Good.
I like him.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Wolfgang, how'd you get tied in with the Buffalo Bill guys?
They were fans of the vlog and they reached out and
That's cool.
probably going up there for the
I won that
49ers.
tournament at
game
the end. I just,
Yeah.
I wanted
Yeah.
to keep
So sick.
Should come with you, Aaron.
Yeah,
It's weird.
I love that.
Feel free to keep all
First
of it.
poker I played.
Oh, no. I'm just separating the
Oh
good
no,
ones.
he mucked the go, PH.
Anybody who doesn't want the cards, I'll give them to my sons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll give you
What?
your sons.
That could
I
cost
assume
you
if they pull it away.
Jordan Lawler.
You threw it in once you surrendered land. If you would have caught it before she pulled it in the muck, she grabbed it really quickly.
So I gotta get more physical next time. Make
Well,
sure
She has to
can't
grab
it.
it.
she
She has to
has-
Is that
grab
what you're
it pretty
telling me?
quickly.
She grabbed it pretty quick. Like,
Yeah.
What did you have? It's patience is his best player.
You got me all pumped about that.
Don't worry,
I
I
used to be
will.
able to do that.
What? I
Really?
Yeah,
Never had
The
it.
redemptions, yeah.
Still
They're
don't.
usually better than that.
You don't get more info than that because I didn't have to flip him.
She goes, you're playing with your friend.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jules.
I met her this Sunday. She's a character.
She is a character.
Did you have anything good,
She-
Philip?
She
Oh
does
my
it.
God.
You play with her.
Said he had at least a pair.
You know, it's
you
so
three
funny.
beat.
She'll send me reels, and they'll be like animals
What is the
where
200
somebody
there?
has like cut together a story, and it's
Philip
like
raised?
this mother bear led a hunter
Phillip.
to her cubs to save him, and it'll be like 20 clips spliced together to try to make this romantic story about an animal. And Jules will be like, "This is so real. I cried. It's so sad. And look, they saved him." And I'm like, Jules, honey, like, I'm worried about your safety. Like, if you're believing that this is a real clip, that this bear led this hunter, and the whole thing. But anyway, she cracks me up. She's so funny, a little gullible and naive, very sweet.
It's more like a meme at this point.
Check.
She can be very annoying, too. She could be.
Bless, what?
Post that on earlier yesterday.
I met her this summer.
Like
I
after
met
the-
her
Well, at least he's honest.
Yeah.
every time I saw her. she
Everyone
was
bet
laughing
on
every time.
Castellanos at home run.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, that's a nice little edge for the sports zone.
Is it just me and Jay White
No.
without the button?
Five-handed.
No, the knit.
Oh, yeah, it's,
There's a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah, we're the only two out.
Let's go,
Oh, no,
Jay
he's
White.
out.
Jay White,
He's
let's
out.
go.
Lily's out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. How much was that?
This is 1,000.
good bet.
Damn good bet.
Fold.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Okay, show the cards this time.
Okay.
There it is.
Hey, great bet.
Nice hand.
Playing lights
Hey,
out.
nice day for Philip Hellmuth.
Nice hand.
Forgot it again.
DH3
What's that, a soup?
up almost
what a
3K.
mistake.
Is it, what kind of soup is that?
Very impressive. V-pipping about 0.2%.
Thanks. Looks good.
I didn't realize you guys had tomato basil. I'll have to take one of those.
I'm glad you didn't get punished.
Your sizing there was perfect, by the way.
Yeah, that was good bet.
That was a good
You
bet.
gotta make
I
a
was
meaty
gonna try to
bet.
double it, and I couldn't.
Yeah, please.
You know, it was just too damn much. Great play.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's really hard to draw when you make it 1,000, you know.
You pass these to Cantu?
I'll tell you what,
Thanks for
like
getting
it's
the
been
chip
said
away
though,
from
your patience at the table
By the way,
is
you
the
see
best
what
asset.
You see what I told you about your father, about the way he eats?
But you're blind.
Can you give us
Look.
a cheap one?
He can't just have the fruit. He needs
Thank
the
you.
peanut butter.
Another
Wait,
table.
what?
You're blind.
Oh, thank you.
Special occasion.
That's the protein.
Small? Big.
Bleznick,
I
I've never heard
haven't
anybody
looked.
say this.
I haven't looked. I'm straddling.
Bleznick filming
Straddle
me,
is live.
eating, and I said, why the fuck does Poker World want to watch me eat?
Wait, what happened to my
Because there's a
salmon?
And then it
1,000
went viral.
I bet
And
it
went
did.
viral.
I
Wait,
watched the video
somebody
and
took
it
my
went viral.
salmon.
And then he said,
Oh,
every
okay. I was like,
hey,
they
did
said
you,
it
like,
here.
eat
Oh,
around
okay. I
the
was
bun
like,
or something?
okay.
Like, was there
I
some
almost
idea?
ordered mashed potatoes. I
Okay.
was like,
He's a
they
fast
knew.
eater. Have you noticed
Okay,
that?
got
I'm a
it.
fast.
Thank
I
you.
got it from him.
Yeah,
This is
he's a
perfect.
very fast eater.
Oh, is it on? No, not yet.
fuck it, let's just put it all in.
There you go, Phil.
Oh, shit.
Hellmuth with his nines.
They
That's a
might
lot
get
of
called.
fives.
Yeah.
5-5, 75.
And if he
I would love
loses
get
to
into
ace
the
jack
bottom of
off,
the head, but
Do
not
it.
this time. Not this time.
Cantu might call me.
he might erupt.
He's not scared.
One fold.
I think everyone wants to see that. Hellmuth versus Hellmuth all in.
That would be
That'd be good.
great,
By
yeah.
the way, if this
That would be
is-
the hand
hold
of
on
the
a
night.
second, hold on a second.
No,
Two outs
does
ago.
If
not
this is
call.
legal, hold on a second. If this is legal, I'll buy half your hand.
Oh,
It's not legal.
He's like, hell no. One
I'll
says
buy
it's
half
not
your
legal,
hand.
one says it is
You
legal.
want, how about
I
this?
just
How
want
about,
to beat him. I want him to lose the sandwich.
okay, he's already folded, but you can take the hand, and you and I will make a side bet.
No, it's not fun. I want to do it.
No, because I want to win the nit pot. No, hold on, no, put it right here. Okay, I win the pot, because I want the,
No.
now we can make some side bets.
You put queen nine or something.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? You and I, right now.
You side?
Side bet.
All right, I'll bet 2,000. Run it.
2,000 on the side.
Take his hand. 2,000.
I'll take 1,000. I'll take 2,000, good, 2,000, 2,000.
2,000. This is the best hand. It's the game. No, it's not. No, I definitely lose. I lose.
I have a set.
and an extra 2K picked up by Hellmuth.
That's why Hellmuth is the greatest.
I know my customer.
Gosh.
You gotta know. Sometimes you gotta know the difference.
What
Jared.
did he fold? What was the hand?
You won't believe
Ace
it.
jack off.
Ace jack off? It's the world's easiest fold against me. He's the only one that would call it ace jack against me.
Jared, what about Jared?
He beats nothing with ace jack off. There's nothing you.
I moved in. That's why Brent is in the booth laughing. He's like,
Yeah.
these idiots actually keep. He watches
He
because
got
Brent's
it
the one that
so
watches
nice.
every session, and all I show is overpairs, and they just keep giving me money. And Brent's like, I don't understand it, Phil. You have a really blessed life. He said.
You would have thought I just gave up queen.
I'm sorry. Not to-
Very blessed life.
I was going to flop a set. I could call.
What, you don't think that sounds like me?
And I'm not doubting the authenticity of the story, but that exact line
Maybe the
doesn't
phrasing
quite
is-
sound like my broadcast partner.
Could be slightly off.
I thought when you were so excited, maybe you had eights. You're like, you folded this, and I'm like, must be
I
eights.
couldn't believe ace jack.
5 folds.
You would have called 5,400 against me with ace jack?
I would have, yeah.
Wow. What would you be hoping I had?
9.
I wouldn't move in with, but I wouldn't move in with eights.
900.
Nines is
Ooh,
like
Wolfgang.
my line.
9s or 10.
The 3-bet with the ace jack suited, while 3 coin has 2 kings. And just calls.
Very good.
That soup is delicious.
Their food here is unmatched.
It really is.
First time I've been to this
It's the best
casino,
food I've had
only sign off
in
on
a
it.
casino.
That just call
Fabulous.
allows
I mean,
Jay
they make
White
Vegas out of it because they have those 5
to incinerate.
And
Food
inside
here might be better than Vegas.
really the first misstep from Jay White that we've seen.
the ribeye is my favorite.
In a
steak.
reasonable
Solid.
call.
Right food.
Yeah.
And we're also known for the everybody.
Ace Jack 7.
I can
All the
concur on both.
plays.
Wolfgang flops top 2.
He says pass.
It's a big thing.
Jay White, the Jacks, a couple backdoor
I didn't think you
draws.
were coming here otherwise. When they said you were coming down to Texas, I've heard great things about it. It's my first time here. Fantastic.
Yeah. It does feel nice to be involved with these guys.
Yes, sir.
Really good group.
One would say it's the Jerry's Tavern of poker rooms.
Where's Cantu?
Yeah, Cantu.
That's a good drop.
Yeah, they're gonna.
My God.
Right, that's the new branding. That's a good line.
I'm gonna steal his sponsorship.
Right.
Oh, no.
Oh boy. This does not make much sense.
If I call
With
the
two
400,
kings.
Cantu's gonna fire.
These two have a lot of history.
Flop the set.
Texas cash scene over the last couple years.
Maybe just trying to find out where he's at. Do you have the ace or not?
Jared, everyone just check raising me on the flop.
He's
huh?
got that and some.
That's what's gonna happen here. Well, I'll call like last time.
Jared, what do you think about the Mariners getting Randy of
Calls.
Rosarena?
I don't care.
He's like, I don't think about it.
You don't think that's a big addition?
It doesn't matter.
I just ordered his jersey. He'll be there when I get home.
Turn
Cantu,
nine.
to be fair, Cantu is a massive fan.
You know they haven't beat a team with a winning record.
And Woodley, you're a fan of that team too, the Mariners.
Yeah, my whole family lives in Seattle. I like Seattle. Yeah.
I can't name one Mariners player.
Man, of our sports group chat, if you can't, I talk about Julio almost.
When you
daily.
guys start talking about baseball, it's the only time I'm just like, I just kind of glaze over.
Him and Mike call each other. They start complaining about baseball.
Well, the NBA
Baseball
playoffs
season
is fun to
was-
watch, and NFL season's coming, and then I'll be into it.
Wolfgang, I'll say this. I'm going to mirror whatever you do next. I will
No
mirror
way.
it.
No way.
Yeah, I will. Whatever you do, I will mirror it.
Oh no.
Oh,
You'll mirror $9,400.
I played a lot of poker, Randy, but I've never had that offer given to me.
Is Wolfgang now worried about being up against like
Not me,
a
but Randy
set?
just gave me a thing I've never heard before, so.
now what do you do after hearing that?
All in?
Call.
Oh,
There's
Never heard a
jam,
guy
and there's
talk
the
so
snap
much.
call.
my
We got three
gosh.
aces.
No.
Both players are all in.
It's for the shorts, Phil.
He's got 2 outs.
Ace Jack?
We got to show it now.
Yeah, he called it.
Yeah.
This will be good for the vlog.
I told him I'd mirror it.
Either way.
Whatever. So I told him I'd mirror it. So whatever he did, I was going to call him
Wolfgang, you got to show the hand, you know.
before the hand.
Yeah, it had to be tough.
It'd have been something if he was just
He was
folded
all
on a
that
turn and you had to
talking.
hold it, right?
What a spot for Wolfgang.
Wow, all the talking worked.
But-
When you all that
Mr.
talking,
Phil,
I'm like,
what
he
is
has
my
the nuts, he
church?
has the nuts, he has the
Kings.
nuts, he has the
That's why
nuts.
you're the best, Phil. You know.
What were you worried about?
Me?
You were worried about the 8-10?
I wasn't worried about anything.
Oh,
I was-
I
thought-
it was all the- when
Oh,
Randy
yeah.
when Randy said he's gonna mirror it, I'm like,
Yeah.
if I shove here, that looks so strong. But
3 coin needs
Nice
a
hand.
king, does
We're
not
1-1
find
big
it.
pot,
We are.
you got me. You got me. You got a big one.
And Wolfgang wins the
I think it was
biggest
7,000 in Austin.
pot
This is a big one.
of
Can you
the
please give it up
cash
to Randy?
festival. More than
I will
$27,000
gladly
being
let's
shipped
do it.
his
Get the
way.
camera out. Wait, let me put my donkey hat
You
on.
get 6.
There had to be the nuts. You started talking on the flop, blah, 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 and I'm like, whoa,
Okay, Phil.
three aces.
You're so good. Tell me how you knew. Cause I was chatting.
I mean, it's when I play with people that don't play every day for 20 years, sometimes they get really excited, and you were really excited and engaged. You made a speech on the flop where you said, I just gonna get check raised all the time, and I'm like, oh my God, he must have 3 aces.
He's
or
listening,
something.
even when he's not even in the hand. He's picking up info on me.
And I'm like, oh my God, why would he ever say that? He must have the nuts.
That's why he's the best.
This is so off 3-coin brand, but I mean it.
Bang, Randy! You banged him.
This is more 3-coin.
Love you, Randy.
One, thank you, Wolf. Good hand, baby. Oh hell, let me put that on my donkey hat.
Oh no, that's for him to keep.
Okay, you can get rid of your knit button too.
Oh, 'cause I should. Oh, look at this!
Casey, I didn't need a coach to call that
And
one.
we're right on the left of them.
And then
That was
so you'll
intentional.
have like you
as
do your-
hell. Not
Intentional
smart.
grounding.
Intentional grounding.
Somebody's gonna run right into
200.
Run right
I
into
just get a
I
bunch
assume
of
it'll be like
content.
200.
right? Like-
That's 100.
You're the
Yeah, I just get a
100.
bunch of content, and
200
then
straddle is on.
All the new buttons are
it makes it
here.
look beautiful.
Five folds.
Wolfgang,
use the same
many
stuff
years
as
to
in
this.
editing.
What is this
Many
here? Is that
years-
Many
straddle?
years of
Episode-
Yeah,
One,
it's a
two.
straddle and a re-straddle.
Reshaw.
You got rid of one of your buttons? Obviously. Oh, you still have two.
Oh, you better start moving.
One fold.
Philip, you called 200?
Wait, Brandon has 2 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he
I
told
turned
you
over your
to
fives.
You want to take it back?
Would you like to take one, Jared? I can lobby for you to get one, just because I was trying to help Phil. If they're okay with it.
Okay, let free coin play his
He
hand.
was really,
Oh,
really
shoot,
thinking
guys, I
about it.
apologize. He's really thinking about
I know, he was like, man, I don't know if I should, but maybe.
Option.
Whataburger asked me not to wear their hat anymore.
Not because
I'm going to take that thing hat off unless he's working the fry.
Can you just
When
tell
I'm
me
on
is
the
my
fly
mic
line, I
light
can
on?
wear it.
Just
Is
back
it
my
on?
fries, right?
My mic light, is it on?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
1,500, Phil.
I know. I'm gonna have to ask you guys about this hand later for sure.
It was a call.
Hold on.
Yeah, would not fold sevens.
Ask Jared, ask Jared.
I'll tell you. What'd you have?
It was a call.
Nines?
Sevens.
7s?
Sevens is a fold.
Was that a good?
Woodley, our biggest winner, but Wolfgang is right there, up almost $13,000. Profitable sessions for Jay White, PH3, and PokerMommaa. Hellmuth down just a little bit. Cantu down about a buy-in. 3Coin has lost more than 9K. Got crushed on that last hand. Blez lost the most.
Yes, man. Somebody grab that chip.
I will just open for 300 under the gun.
And we got a raise of 100. Thank you, Lydia.
Yeah, 7s against me.
Thank you so much, Randy.
Yes, ma'am.
Simple. I had ace.
I like the fold.
8, 9.
Bad
But if you make it 400 before the flop.
You got it.
If you make it 400, you actually win the game.
Right.
Okay.
The donkey babe.
Looks good there.
I've earned it. I have earned it.
2 calls.
I will call.
Call.
You were playing that sneaky pre-flop, Randy.
I know it.
Yeah.
That was really fun, wasn't it, for me?
But I don't mind the limp, Philip, actually. Because
Why are kings
once
always
Jay
an
White
ace
limp,
magnet?
limp was okay. And Jared
One-
just took it away. But
It's
he was
happened to
great
be a
player.
bunch recently, too. Not that big, but
And Jared knew he didn't have the best hand.
2 check.
How many bracelets?
Hold on.
Oh,
It's on him.
Oh, Phil's not even in the hand.
Randy, he didn't act yet.
Randy didn't check, yeah.
That's quick, wasn't
Up to you.
it? I'll check.
600.
4 mixes.
Oh, you're fine.
5 folds. 2 folds.
I'm making such good decisions lately. I believe I'll make another bad one.
3 folds.
Nice.
8 high, Jared had 7, 8.
3 buttons.
You nailed
Can't do
it.
anything. You got those, I got those 2.
Wow. Just nailed it.
Impressive.
If I can get through you, I'm good.
I have 2 behind.
Yes,
me.
thank you.
Was it?
All right, I'm going to go back, guys. I'm going to go back to the
You
Jerry's
have to
Tavern
fold
there.
the sevens, Phil. The reason why.
Brought to you
I
by
get it. Just raise
Jerry's
one
Tavern.
first place.
Jerry's
No, but if
Tavern.
it comes queen jack 10, he has ace 5 offsuit. Because Jared's like a little too aggressive in these spots. Because he's trying to play the table. And he's playing fast and he's
I didn't
buried,
have
so he's
any
going
reason
to
to
go for
go
every
to Portland,
spot.
Oregon, but
That's why I've been
I
trying to
do
trap
now.
him.
Yeah,
I need
now-
to go.
now you have a reason.
Now I have a good reason.
Waiting for him to step into my. And he already moved in on me. He already put in a pile with 2 5s against me. So I know it's coming.
1 raises, 200.
600.
2 raises, 600.
But you can't call because you can't continue and he's going to bet every flop. So now comes queen jack 4 and now he bets ace 5 and now you have to fold, right?
1 calls.
Cantu 3 betting, Casey calling.
You made a small error. tell you the truth. Made a small mistake. It wasn't big.
10-5 deuce, 2 diamonds,
But
Cantu
if
with
you
the
can
ace of
limp with
diamonds.
queens, like now what you should do is limp behind with Jay with queens and let one of these guys.
600.
And then you got to close it. You get Jared to raise 1,500, just make it 5K right away. Once they take advantage of one thing, you have to.
You have the best hand.
It's hard when you have 2 knit buttons and there's 3 of us left.
Cantu,
You end up with 2?
I have
safe.
2 knit buttons, so 3-handed.
Oh, that's
right.
What happened? He flipped over.
I flipped over.
Enjoyed it.
Jared's over there and I just flipped his hand over.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You're welcome, guys.
Of all the people, well, I guess it was like, karma for the earlier one.
Would you really mix those,
I saved
please?
you, you saved him.
Mix those 10 cards.
They're all there.
Check them, check them, check them.
As we overlook the beautiful city of Houston, Texas, we remind you that the Summer Poker Open is underway. You can scan that QR code for a look at the schedule. It is a jam-packed one, and it does feature the $1 Million Guarantee main event. That gets started on Monday, a $1,500 buy-in. This weekend features the PLO Championship and the Flip and Go.
I get the,
An hour, it's probably an hour and 3 minutes to be
The
exact.
best thing,
Willie,
when I
what are you
started,
up,
the
10K?
waitress.
I don't know.
13?
the most favorable thing when I started playing poker a lot, I quit gambling on sports.
Oh, yeah?
Poker only.
Yeah. Well, that's smart. You're-
I-
Poker's a lot easier to beat than
Oh
sports.
my gosh, tell me.
I don't agree with that.
Sports is
Well, I mean, it
easy.
depends who
Couple
you are,
sharps
too.
like
Well,
us.
Obviously, I just mean Jared.
I mean, you
With
were
me,
yours.
Poker's a lot better. I'm not
I
great
think
at
that
poker.
3 coin was a sports better, nor ever had been a sports better.
You had a huge
My buddy
Super
wrote
Bowl
a
victory.
expose
You
on
had a
it for a
great
card
Super Bowl
player.
victory.
Oh, really?
I call.
Not in a good way.
But if he's interested in getting back into it, Jeff, you want to become a couple bookies?
Not really.
Fair.
So, what percentage of players that play poker and what percentage of players that play sports can beat poker and sports, Jared?
I will check.
Less than 1%.
So give me the
It's
stats.
way higher than winning poker. For sure.
No, it's
He
not
said both,
close.
though. He said
I
both.
said, give me the percentage. What percentage of people, out of 1,000 players that bet sports, out of 1,000 that play poker,
Okay. How many
what,
win?
what percentage can win?
Poker probably 70
70?
out of 1,000. Yeah, 70.
Oh, 70 out of 1,000. Right, yes, go on.
70.
So 7%?
Sports probably 20.
In a lifetime.
Yeah, probably 20.
I think
so poker's
poker's
easier.
probably. I think poker's even less.
Yeah, maybe.
Sports
5%.
is less than 2%. Poker's
So
probably
I'm pretty accurate then.
4. Yeah, I say 4.
Man, I must be so
Sports
good.
is impossible.
What was the question?
If you're good,
How many people
Ace
can
nine,
win lifetime at poker?
Yeah,
1,000
versus
people that play
out of 1,000 people who
Yeah, but
play,
I
how
crushed
many
one
people
thing
can
in
win?
football.
What?
NFL futures. I've won 11 years.
I'm a whole lot better at poker than I am.
So now my biggest bets of the year.
And that's what I say a lot,
Like-
but trust me.
Right, like, yeah, for me too. Me too.
Sports is not hard to beat if you're
Casey, I
disciplined.
find it harder to
Like
win
poker,
in Dallas
you're
than I do
disciplined.
anywhere else.
Like he
In
can just
po- in
bet,
poker?
you bet
Yeah.
100,000 on every future.
It's a
he's
tough
gonna make
scene.
money. So it's like
Tough scene.
what?
Yeah. No, not only that, I probably
It's the player
won, I make
type.
2 or
You
3
you do
futures.
really well against the
I barely
player
even lose
type,
bets.
and
Yeah, in
But I
Dallas,
also
he's not my
have
player type.
exactly.
Like last year, it was kind of obvious to Mike the Mouth Matisow that the Panthers had a rookie quarterback. Their over/under was 8.5 or 9.
What do they win, 5 games?
I don't even know if they won 5. But Mike's like, that's the lock
They
of
won
the year,
2
the
or 3,
under.
yeah.
So I bet 10,000 on the other. For me, that's a big bet at the sports. I
Oh.
bet 10,000 on the under.
The problem with sports stuff, if you're like a true winning player, like an actual winning player, your hardest thing is actually getting the money down because no one will take the bet.
Yeah, I mean,
So like all these guys on
Philip,
line,
good
like
bet on the
touts,
flop
like they're all
there.
like,
I had ace-9.
You had me.
like there's a huge conference going on right now in Vegas called Bet.
That's you can get away with
All
it
those pro bettors,
because
they'll tell you about it.
you're playing so tight that when you bet
wanna
the
go to
flop,
Bet
it's
Bash.
a little scary.
No,
Where is it again?
circa.
Yeah.
No, but which one?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wolfgang, the question
thought it was
is,
somewhere else.
because Philip's a beginner, if he gets
Oh, they
tested,
do?
how will he react?
Has AI changed the game for the
Yeah, there's
better
going to be a spot probably
at all?
maybe not today.
No,
but
as far as
maybe.
betting sports.
They had a
How does he
poker
react?
tournament.
Like I liked
I'm the wrong guy.
you did the race, he did the race
They
with
had a poker
Jacks,
tournament
and
there
Cantu
this year.
moved in. I
Yeah.
liked the
I
full
think it was like
for
20
him,
camp
and the
tops
reason why
Yeah.
is his image
Race.
is so tight.
He did, yeah.
Announcing I have Jacks.
said out loud is like no one else is going to be.
Yeah, Cantu lost his mind. Obviously, no one, everyone else snap folds their ace queen, and but then you get to play with Cantu
I'll
10
call.
more days.
The tough spot that you're going to be put in is when people play aggressive against you.
I think that's correct.
Hey, Philip, that is the secret.
Heads up. So you have
That
a
is?
bottom pair and a flush draw. Like, when people bet big, you have to be able to hold on.
Cantu's Cantu's trying to outplay people. He's turning poker into a contest of I want to outplay people. And I've made a living playing against exactly those players. Cantu's done well against me lifetime, by the way. But I've made a lot of money by people that try to outplay me, and then I play even tighter. Because if you're going to raise every time I enter the pot, I'm not going to play any hands.
It's just so satisfying.
Can I get
Yeah.
Can I get bananas and strawberries?
Like for instance, here's how satisfied I am, Philip. I'm going to go back into the stream, cut it, and post it on my Instagram.
Great bet.
That's like how
Which is
satisfied.
fair.
Yeah.
Sorry, dog.
And I would not object to that.
Sorry, dog.
You earned
You're
that.
I
sicko.
earned that.
You earned
You're
that.
I earned that.
sicko.
I
And I will
earned
not
that. I'm going to
complain.
post it on my Instagram for my followers to see.
He will watch it on a loop his entire flight
Yeah.
back.
And that's fair.
You run twice, don't you? You know what? Just when I was about halfway thinking I don't not hate you, I fold. Damn you.
Show the
Please
5-7.
please show something.
5-7
Let me
off.
see it.
We show it. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip it. Huh? No, I tell him to flip it. Then he gets two of them.
Good hand. I love that bet that
I
you
think
put
that's
out there.
it.
Yeah, you did.
Almost jammed on you, Bree.
Nice hand, nice play.
Just because.
Yeah, oh,
So
yeah,
it was
yeah.
I
like,
would have called it.
yeah. I'm glad I chose differently.
Beautiful. I'm telling you, the first day had no gamble, no future.
Big as it can.
He just pushed me to the limit immediately. I was like, Dad, come on, just sit down. You shouldn't be here if that's how you feel, my man.
That was one of the
You
Is that what you
didn't say
said?
that. No, it did not.
That would've been
That's what I was
so-
saying to myself.
That's
Did you
actually
play
funny.
both days with us?
Yeah.
Yes,
I was the
yes.
biggest. I won all the money in the game.
It was
was
fun.
on
What did we
Excuse
play?
me, sir, no spoilers.
I won 70 the first day, though. I was a big winner, and I never played
I got
good.
1,000.
Well, it's the worst thing that ever happened to me. I got
I think it
hooked.
was 50, 100.
I'm so
Or maybe
sorry.
it was 1-1-1.
No, it was 1-1. I don't know.
It was a lot of fun.
1,000?
3 calls.
No, it was 1-1-1.
300.
Let me give you a change. I fold. 4 folds. Here you go, dear.
Thank you.
Wolfgang, that next day, you couldn't, I mean, you
Humboldt,
played perfect.
Humboldt Mike, the guy.
Oh, it was beautiful.
He,
Oh, my gosh.
I think he got
And you didn't want to, I mean, you're glad you won it, but you, I mean, you just called into it.
I just called down.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, you were the third person in the hand for on the flop.
I was, okay.
Stop there.
Yeah, Humboldt lost.
Yeah.
He lost a lot in the game.
One bet.
We were at 1 point, he went into his bag, and he pulled out like 400 king.
He put a lot of money on the table.
Oh, now they're down to 2 here.
Oh, wow, she's out.
Look at this.
PokerMommaa.
I don't usually lose this.
Cantu and 3 coin, the only 2 with buttons in front of them.
It's
I
hard
know.
when you have to have
I have
two.
a, I have a difficult seat. I have an interesting seat to make to make choices
You have a
from.
horrible
You do have a
It's
horrible.
an interesting
horrible
seat.
seat.
It's an
Horrible.
interesting seat to make decision points from.
I'm very superstitious.
I don't look at it as
Absolutely
horrible, but
atrocious.
I have.
Your positivity.
Well,
No, it
I
is
Not a good seat for you.
it's not a great seat, but it makes my brain work
Yeah.
a lot.
You
and
get to play tomorrow and the next
I do.
Probably not, no, I could tell. That's not part of your game, yep.
I'll make the best
My
out of
seat's
my.
back,
Better see because of it, too.
sometimes.
Mine's worse.
Yeah, I agree.
Phil's might have a worse seat.
Queen of diamonds in the muff.
Who folded that?
Queen of diamonds.
I don't care what
600.
seat I'm in.
I'm pretty sure I have the worst seat.
Jared, I don't care who I'm
Cantu
playing
finds a
against or
great
what seat I'm
hand
in. No limit,
with a
no
button in
limit.
front of him.
I feel that way.
You want me to say something?
No. Play your hand first.
You're very lucky.
Play your hand. I'm very lucky. Well, people couldn't understand how I was winning so much money, so I just said I'm
Thank
very
you, Jay,
lucky.
for not
Very
letting me
lucky
just
guy.
win the
I
Nick
say that
game, you
always.
know? You don't want me just to
do it on
win
this damn
too
good. I'm a
easy.
very lucky
No, no.
You are a very lucky guy, very lucky guy.
7-4 deuce rainbow, and this might end the nit
Oh
game.
my
It
God.
does.
Oh,
Cantu
he had
wins
it.
with the jacks. And 3 coin, well, everybody else $200.
Oh, it's on me.
That was a very tough
Oh,
stretch for 3 coin. Lost the biggest pot of the night to
Yes.
Wolfgang, nearly 30,000.
Look at the pre-flop raising. Blez is most aggressive. Philip moves up over Woodley.
Yeah. Nice work, Woodley.
Nice work here, Woodley, the biggest winner. It's won almost 15K. Wolfgang up almost 13. Small wins for Philip, J. White, and PokerMommaa. Hellmuth and Cantu down a little bit. 3 coin and Blez down the most.
I actually thought Blez was buried more. Only down 16K. That's not bad.
They want to
They
resolution.
want
3 diamonds
to
in this game?
Yeah.
who got it. Makes sense.
They see that like the animals are getting busy. They want to see the resolution.
I mean, if we just start it now and it be the last one, it'll probably for surely get it done.
I need
Not to pay anymore. Finish with it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Isn't that great? Fully frozen drink.
That's the best news I've heard in a minute.
6 calls, 7 calls.
You know what this is due? A watch change. Now I'm changing watches, sunglasses, and hats. It's getting ridiculous.
I told you you're going to win 2,200.
We haven't done anything since that very first 75, so we need to make sure and take care of the staff at the end of the night.
9 folds, 1 fold.
You're up more than that.
2 folds.
You're up 35.
By Casey.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm trying. They're not listening. They don't listen to me very much, but I'm trying.
If I call for 3 or more, will you run it down? I wasn't. No, you had me. I was only in that.
I paid for yours. I got
2
it.
people.
The other reason for
Give away cards, I'm
big
buying
on a flop
food.
sometimes.
We're going to
like
have fun on
king
it.
10-7,
The high
bet
stakes game is
big.
fun.
You're
We're gonna have
announcing
fun
you
with
have it. And then if someone raises, it's
one day
easier to say, wow, they had me beat.
Mm-hmm.
If you bet small, they might raise you. You bet small and someone raises with king jack, and now you're like,
That's, I'm
well,
playing.
gotta
They
get
asked me
value.
if I would play in that game.
100K back.
Yeah.
100K, we'll have fun with it.
I think so too. I'm looking forward to it.
how old are you, Wolfgang?
I just turned 30 on the 25th of July.
Young.
Not the
Wow.
youngest person here. Easy.
Young.
I just turned
Are you talking about high stakes? Or are you talking
Yeah.
in July.
the stream at the PokerGO stream?
Yeah.
With
See,
the
elevator never
August
goes down.
24th, I think. And there's a fashion show there, and we're going to do a big night with 3 coin at Cosmopolitan.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
I love the Cosmos.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite.
My friend Brandon is the VIP guy there.
I'm
Such a good
pretty
friend
sure I'll be
and a
playing in
great
my
guy.
80s for sure.
People like us that have fun when we play that try too hard to get grinders and all that kind of stuff. You'll have a lot of fun. And if you keep it more, I mean, you're a super
King Deuce, a decent one for Jay White, I must say, and PokerMommaa could be in some trouble.
How in the world does
Jay
Jay White
White
just flop it with King
I've never
Deuce
seen
off?
you act like you're on tilt either, Wolfgang. I mean, you internalize it. No one's made me push my chips across the line. So why the heck am I always mad ever at the table? That makes sense to me.
Cantu's in rough shape.
Would say so. The turn is a 10.
Oh, and for PokerMommaa, she improves to trips with a flush draw.
Just a massive hand that is somehow crushed.
So I knew right there that I was like, if YouTube ever goes to shit, I was
Jay White just bets 400 here.
That superstar game you playing after we left Austin, when Ray J was in it, he won the
Just
thing.
calls.
And you were behind and you came back.
And the river is a
cool.
6.
We were at a private game watching. You were
How
going,
much does Jay White look for?
Yeah. That was fantastic.
Yeah, I got heads up with Hannah, and then I did that raise every hand.
1200 and she'll
Was it
just
a wrestling
snap
belt
call.
you
See the
won?
bad news.
How cool is that?
It was so sick.
A sick one.
And the flush draw.
Hey, if you want to loan
want a
it to the
heart.
store, I'll exhibit it for a while.
Nice hands.
I would love
Lost the
that.
minimum.
Maybe in my
Didn't
stream
want
room.
a heart.
Lost the minimum. Yeah, you
Yeah, take the night. Yeah, thank you.
You're gonna like that room.
Those kind of things are better if more people see it.
I think so as well, yeah.
What's the point of it? Just
Nice.
For sure.
There is our boy Jay White. He just decided to somehow limp in with King Deuce offsuit after 5 hours at the table, and the flop just came King Deuce.
Well, but it gave her the king. But the best part is it paid off.
Right? That's the point, Woodley.
Even luckier.
Straddle, re-straddle. Where were we, Brandon, with Jay White in Miami? What was it?
Oh,
We went
I
out?
forgot, we went out. Let me tell you, we went to a house party, let me tell you.
that's right, we went
And Jewel was playing at the house party.
Oh, cool.
It was the
Did you
four
say
of us.
Jewel was playing at the house party?
Yeah, Jewel.
The Jewel?
Jewel.
No.
It's like my favorite
That's where we
person.
met.
Growing
Yeah, it
up,
was
she
the
was
four
like
of us, Phil. It just happened to
literally
be-
Was
my
I there?
favorite
You were there.
artist.
We were there.
At the Chicago, the guy that owns the Chicago Tribune. What's his name?
Oh yeah. I invited you guys over.
Yes. It was the three of us were at dinner. And then we went to
That's
see
a $150 million house, right?
We were seeing Jewel in the
That's my guy's house. You know,
King
if you
Jewel
Google
house,
it,
that's
if you Google it at home, if all you do is go J-Lo Star Island.
yes.
But they bought the one next door, and they bought the one next door. They tore one of them down. Like,
I heard about
these
that.
these guys have absolutely unlimited money. And I
Didn't
think
he
maybe
have the
ridiculous.
helicopter?
That's where we went out.
Too?
Yeah. Party.
Probably.
And
Yeah, my buddy
he has
used
a
to date her.
condo too, right?
Remember when she came up to
They tore the other one down. They're supposed to put a helipad there. This is
Yeah.
Star Island.
I just remember asking.
Let's just buy a $40
Jay
million
White
house
over and over.
and turn
Will
it
you
into a
please
helipad?
set me up on a date with Jewel?
I remember that now.
I love
Set
Jewel.
me up on a date with Jewel.
And he's like, I can't. Charlie Whitehurst
Me
used
and
to
you
date
were
her.
We were in the car singing.
Yeah, Jewel the whole way.
I love Jewel.
There and back.
I just had no
love
memory of
Jewel.
that.
I love Jewel.
We all went out.
I
together.
know.
have all
I
the
love
songs
Jewel.
memorized. You don't.
Start singing, let's see who goes first.
Really? I'm not a good singer.
You were there for the Bitcoin conference, maybe. Oh, no.
Got my eggs, got my pancakes too, got my maple syrup, everything but you. Dreams last for so long.
Hard to play with
even
man to the
after
left.
you're gone.
You
But
are meant for
I
me.
know
Keep
you
going.
love me.
Just you and I,
yeah.
right?
Soon I know
wanna
you
be
will
free.
see you were meant for me,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
I was meant
Meant
for
for you.
You have a great voice.
You haven't, yeah.
That was a good voice. I thought it was.
Yeah, it was-
Very nice.
You know
I
it
love
better
Jewel.
than I
I
do.
love
You know
Jewel.
it better than I do. You could just go off the top like that. You don't know.
Literally my
second
favorite.
You were there that night. That's really
I
weird.
was there.
Yeah.
How about this?
That was a
I
good
remember
song.
we
She was so good.
They made us
So
take
good.
COVID shots.
Didn't she
Remember
marry?
that?
Yeah.
She married,
biggest
she
party.
married
All my friends'
Alaska
parties,
or
you had
something?
to take COVID.
It was during
It was-
COVID.
All my
We
friends
actually
were
were
in
taking
Canada, but
COVID
maybe,
shots.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
she was
yeah,
up
it's-
north.
Correct.
yeah.
Jay White
Yeah.
and Brandon.
Fantastic.
And he's friends with the owner of the house.
Oh, yeah,
So
picked
That house
them all
was
right, thank you.
insane, by the way.
I know
After
why.
4
'cause
hours, you'd
disappeared,
think
'cause
I might
I
have picked
disappeared
up on
on
that
the
double.
yacht. Was the the guy that started Google,
100.
and I was out there for a while.
That's crazy. That's a different
It was
one.
Art Basel in 2020.
Yeah, it was
2021.
It was Art Basel.
I can literally sing every
They were about to.
All right, Jared, I think it's time.
Oxify this? I think we should do it. Or you should do it.
Give me a lucky one. It'd be so good for the hobby. If I pull a big one, it's so good for the hobby.
Top's finest baseball.
I agree.
It's going to the biggest YouTube poker influencer in
We are
I believe
gonna-
it's the day before the world gets it too. Is that not true?
So you get to keep it. He's going to let you keep all the contents.
It's up to him.
You keep it all. It's all yours.
You could get a card. There could be a card.
It's gonna be.
There could be a card that will be worth
Running
like a
pretty
couple
good.
$1 million in like 20 years.
Hold on.
No, not that much.
In
but
20 years.
100,000.
You don't think a baseball card's gonna? You don't think
No, there's
like?
plenty, but not in it. You could
You got another. Not enough product.
I said could be,
be.
and I said 10
for
years.
sure.
What would be the card that would be 100?
You
need to-
an LE super.
You need to have like you need to
Auto.
get a
Gold vinyl.
You need a gold,
Or-
and then it has to be the
Before
best
you open
baseball
it-
player ever.
Yes, sir.
Hold on before you open it. I want you to say thank you to David Liner,
Where am I looking?
wherever you want.
To David.
David Liner.
Yes, the president of the Fanatics.
Right here.
Probably
right
not
here.
a top left
We're
camera.
gonna-
will
it's not
fit.
on.
There,
It's not
go
on.
there.
Oh, there it
Go
is.
there, right there.
Thank you, David Liner,
Thank you for allowing
for allowing me to open this. Anything else? One day before the general public.
Yes.
And thank you for the future $100 million
If you want,
card.
you can thank Mike Mahan, but he doesn't need to be thanked. But
Thank you, Mike Mayhem.
Mike Mahan's kind of a big deal, but it is what it is.
I'll thank anyone if there's a sick card in there.
I'm happy to thank David as well if we get a box in
Yeah,
here.
if we could
I would
really
take
just
a holiday
send one
too.
to
My
the
favorite player
booth.
growing
Yeah.
up was
You know, we'd
Just-
love to dive in.
I like
we
Mario.
could,
Oh,
we
there's Chef Connie.
Oh yes, what is this? More fruit?
I love
Strawberry.
it. By the way, I would.
favorite.
I
Wow.
think
I
Blaise
would
followed
like someday.
the
Someday
Hellmuth
soon. Jared. Someday soon. I'm sure I'll meet.
I have one request from you.
I try.
I have one
Someday,
request.
someday
If
soon.
there looks like there's something sick, I'm gonna just have you just hold it.
Someday soon.
Okay.
I'm sure.
What do you mean, like you get? Oh, for
If
this?
I get a feeling
Yeah,
that's something
yeah.
big, I'll just have you hold
He's
it.
someone I'd
mean
like
for
to.
this thing?
Not many.
Well, yeah, if we get an auto or something sick.
Yeah, man.
Queen high.
What's
Is
the
there a
best
pro way to
card
do
so
this,
far?
Jared?
Sammy
Would you
Sosa
throw it through the back
autograph?
or
I
anything?
think
Sit
so.
next to midfielder. It's like 27 people.
Monster hand.
You just want the color, the numbers,
Look
and
at
the
it and
autos.
go,
That's the main thing.
grab his head.
Lines, right?
I go, I'm going to make you a lot of money.
I just want to play hand.
So that's weak. He goes, I'm going to help you make a lot of money.
Yeah.
He tells me.
Is Nolan Schonnel good?
Dust.
I believe that.
So
You do know he's a billionaire already, right?
well aware. So
Who's that?
So let me say one more thing, by the way.
You know, have you seen this party on the East Coast? They call it the White Party for
Yeah.
4th of July.
Have you gone to that, Phil?
I have not been invited yet, but
It's a hard invite to
So how about
get.
this?
but those are the kind of events I get to go to a lot of times in life.
I wouldn't be surprised if you told me.
But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm invited the next year or two. I thought I'd be invited this year. I couldn't go anyway because it's during the World Series of Poker and I wouldn't do it. But it'd still be
Does
fun.
the date change? Like, could you go next year if there's...
No, I'm not going to miss events.
You could never go.
Can never go.
But it'd be nice to know that you would be included.
So let
if
me
you wanted
Yes.
So let me say something for our company, right?
Yep.
Next weekend, Fanatics is they're hosting an event. It's called Fanatics Fest, right?
Yeah.
They're getting Tom Brady. They're getting Derek Jeter. I don't know if some of you probably heard of it. It's next weekend in New York City. You've heard of it, yeah. So the public doesn't know this, but I'm hosting a break there, right? And what the break's going to be, it's going to be 99 spots, $5,000 a spot. It's going to be like the high roller break of all breaks, right? But the world hasn't, they don't know yet what I'm selling in this. There's going to be some of the best products of the last 30 plus years of sports cards. It's 5,000 a spot, 99 spots.
I want a spot.
You want a spot?
Yeah.
Here's the best part.
I'm
about
not
it.
going to show up. I mean, I
can't-
can buy a spot, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but here's the best
I'll buy
part
a
about
spot.
it. So I'm breaking it live in New York City at Fanatics Fest, and I'm going to be doing it with some of the greatest athletes to ever live. The world doesn't know that yet, but I'm going to be doing it live with some of the biggest names.
Very cool.
Okay, speaking of big names, please tell me that Ronnie Mauricio is a big name.
Not a big one, but why? Auto?
Yep, rookie auto, numbered.
But yeah, it's 5,000 a spot, 99 spots, never been done before. And it's going to be a mixture of baseball, basketball, and football products. The world, I haven't even advertised for it yet.
Jeff, do you wanna
I haven't
do this?
marketed it.
Can Phil have a
Yes,
spot?
for a free spot.
There's no chance in hell I'm doing it.
let's-
You could buy one.
No, buy one.
Let's
He said
work
he
on a
would
spot.
I said I'll
He
buy a
literally
spot.
just said, I'll buy a spot.
It's actually really good if you buy a spot.
I said I'd buy one.
How much is a spot?
Literally.
It's going to be $5,000.
Phil, will you buy us a
It's going
spot?
to be the great. It's the greatest parlay you could ever
Ooh,
make.
we got a
in
Jackson
sports.
Holiday rookie.
You're risking $5K with a chance of pulling $1 million card. That's
Wow.
That's what. There's a LeBron James
1 in
card
90
this break
chance.
that could be worth $10 million. That's
Wow.
in one of the
So
boxes.
5K is
that I'm
good value.
How many you said? You said
It's-
199?
99 spots. It's a $500,000 break that I'm running, and it's going to sell out instantly.
Got an Acuna numbered.
Acuna's a store.
Acuna, I know Acuna.
For me, it'll just be fun.
One.
If you tell me there's one great card on there, I'll keep it.
Jackson Holiday.
I only have, right now I only have
That you-
my best card I
if the
have. The only
box
thing on my shelf
got
is my best card,
Million, like worth $1 million?
and I need some
100?
real, like,
For 5K? That's a, wait, is that, am I understanding that right?
What?
One out of 100 chance for 5K that you will get a
No.
box with $1 million in it?
It's not guaranteed.
No.
Not guaranteed.
She's
Okay,
trying to
but
do
I
the
thought
odds
you
to
were
see if
saying
it's a
that
good
there
deal.
was definitely,
No,
okay.
so basically what I'm doing
I
is
straddle 100.
I found 7 unique boxes that half the products I'm opening, they haven't been seen in almost 20 years. So I decided
Ooh, I
to
got a
find really
Shoda.
cool stuff,
We like Shoda.
and I'm gonna open it all together, and I'm gonna open it with some
Yeah, I
of
got
the biggest
that.
athletes.
One auto.
Like I'll say it on
I got a Jackson
record,
Holiday Arrivals. That
Right
could be
now?
decent.
just to give everyone at home that's watching.
It's hard to get like 2 excited
One of the
about it,
persons that's gonna
Ooh,
be
what is
sitting
this,
next
the
to me
black?
doing the break with is Peyton Manning.
Whoa.
Peyton
That's not
Manning's gonna
numbered
be
or
doing the
anything.
break with me.
I don't know. What
This is
this?
true.
For a second.
There's somebody else too, but I can't say it.
Blaise, you know
What are the dates?
Thing or no? Black?
What are the dates?
Next Sunday.
Les?
I also heard his
It's a
plan
three-day event. I'm
for
doing
the
it.
big basketball
Before Easter.
product coming out
I'm
soon
not even kidding. You want to see my? You should come out.
that I also won't share, but it
Okay.
sounds amazing.
Oh, we got the second autograph is Canario. Alexander
So we
Canario
scooped
rookie.
each other. You see, like you had the scoop, and I was like, oh, I got to try to one up Brent on this
Cubs, though,
scoop.
I'll take
We're
it.
just a
Let me
couple of
just show
guys
'em.
with scoops.
Well, we're real journalists.
Big
Yeah.
time scoop guys.
We're gonna go
With my wife,
500.
one of my sons.
I mean, look
not
at all
Philip.
the gadgets, the filming
There's so
device,
much
the
going on.
box.
Purposely not
He's
keep
got
them
the
cards, so
card
he's the
protector,
beginner.
the
You're the
little
goat.
Pokemon character, whatever that
I've
is.
played more
Oh
throughout
yeah,
their lives.
Molly or KK?
I met Molly.
Oh yeah, she's
he's my
great.
Molly.
She's an absolute sweetheart.
She's a
And
character.
she's brilliant.
Yeah,
The
she-
dreaded ace high flop
He's one of
when
the
you have
best climate
kings.
scientists in the world.
Yeah,
That's
what
your
we're doing.
daughter.
Intriguing one for
My
Jay White.
sister.
Your
We were playing a
sister.
tournament together.
She headlines like Al Gore will be there, and she's the headliner. My sister Molly Hellmuth.
But she's
500.
so
See, all
humble.
Phil does is talk about himself, but his sister's actually way more accomplished than him. Go
That's
ahead.
amazing. I'm a big
But Dan,
environmentalist, so
getting-
that's incredible.
But Blez, getting the information out of her is impossible.
No, that's
she
what
is
I'm
so
saying.
modest.
So
she's like,
she's
oh,
the
I'm
opposite
going to
of
this
me.
thing where I'll be speaking.
She's
give us
watching
more
him play.
information.
She's sitting there for hours. We're playing together. She's watching him play, and all Phil's saying, "Oh, she's one of the greatest scientists," and she doesn't say a word.
Oh,
she's,
Jay
she's
White.
telling him, "Shut up."
I believe it's quite small, yeah.
No, but she's super sweet.
Thank you. Luis Robert.
How many kids do you have?
Blue Bomb. That's Blue
two.
Bomb. Luis
You have a
Roberts.
brother?
Little brother.
Little?
Nick.
I like him.
So Nick's coming to Scotland with me on Friday.
Thank you.
Bless these guys. If Philip and Nick, they don't play very often. So the last time Nick played with me was a great story. It was 2020, and they wanted me to go to the Chicago charity tournament. I said, you have to send a plane. And I said, I don't want a small plane. I wasn't trying to be egotistical, but I'd feel more comfortable. So they sent this really big jet. And my son Nick comes with me. And now we're staying in the fucking mansion on this lake. And Nick's playing high stakes poker. And he's playing really good. He wins $15,000. And everybody's telling me that he has to keep it all. He has to keep it
No
all.
worries, man. Good.
And I let him keep 10K of it. Then I flew to Vegas for my heads-up match, and Nick had a private plane by himself from Vegas,
Really?
$10,000 in cash in his hand, which I
Really?
thought was kind of a cool story for him, you know.
That is awesome.
I wonder if he would adopt
It
us.
was the pandemic.
Fans want to know at home.
We're already going to make him buy us a spot in the 5K box break.
Yeah, we're in. Well, we can just be
I think I
his
know what you're
representatives there.
We will, yeah, and we'll give him a
I-
sweet deal,
I
10%
rarely-
free roll for
Yeah.
Phil.
I rarely pay for a private
mean,
plane for myself.
And he also pays for our trip, but yes.
what-
But I'm always on my friends' planes.
We'll take a private plane with
One
him.
of his
And
friends.
I laugh because after the World Series ended, I hopped on my friends' planes. They own the Warriors. The day after, I hopped on their plane to Montana. But if they left at 9 a.m., I was going to take commercial. My friends think I'm so goofy, but the sleep means that much to me. I would have just said, but thank God they left at noon.
1350.
Because otherwise I was going to say, I'll meet you up there. And we flew to Whitefish Lake, Montana.
Oh my gosh, I want to go there.
I've
It
skied in
was so
Whitefish.
beautiful. The water's crystal clear.
I want to go.
I
You know
can't.
what?
They have a nice place. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh yeah. Then we'll be
I'll
able
tell you one thing you taught me this summer that you don't even realize.
Blez, I don't mean to pry, but I did raise. I don't know if you realize.
Okay.
Oh, he's on your deck.
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh.
Les was just enjoying life, had some fruits and peanut butter,
One thing I learned
talking
You are in the
sports
hand.
cards.
you actually take a good amount of naps and you get rest.
Yeah, I'm always napping.
No, you are, and it actually helps you. I know it because you're not.
A lot.
He doesn't play the
Yeah,
10
nothing
hours,
crazy.
it's like, and he gets a lot. He needs his rest, like, and it helps him. He plays better when. I'm telling you.
I skip a lot of tournaments.
Yes, he actually gets good sleep. That's like the most important thing I think to play good poker.
If
I'm
I
the
don't
same
sleep
way.
well, I don't.
Yeah.
I need it.
You know what's funny is we're playing together, and he's literally like falling asleep at the table. This happened like right? Tell him.
Well, what I do during the series is I go like this. When I'm really tired, I'll go like this and I'll take a nap.
Yeah.
And then when the cards hit my hand, it's time for me to wake up and look at them. And then I'll wait and I'll fold and turn and I'll fold quickly. And I'm back napping for another minute or two. It's amazing how much rest you can get. So if I'm really wrecked, I can come out of that. And then when I'm sleeping, I always win chips because I play so tight. You know.
Guys, can I show you something real quick? Look at this. I started this.
Three corners left and with aces.
Right when we got here, look how much ice. Is there any ice melt out of that?
I thought you said 48 hours ago.
48 hours, not one cube is melted.
Wow. I like that vibe.
Did you see it? Not one cube. This is the best quality
You
mug you
sell
can get.
them out front?
Does
At Jerry's Tavern.
Does Jerry's Tavern make them themselves, or?
I didn't mean to cut you guys off.
It was a good time to cut us off.
Okay. Anyways, at Jerry's
Talking too
Tavern,
much
you can
about
go
the-
in and there's 99. This is number one. Everything's numbered.
And calls again with aces.
Okay.
Jay White's got his lucky king deuce off.
What's the print run on the bottle?
And it comes 10, 9,
Tomorrow
6,
I
so
have something
top
coming.
2 for Blez.
Hopefully it is completed.
Oh, and Three Coins' plan
Wherever
was
the
just to
camera is,
lead
hopefully it's
out on a
completed
bunch of
overnight,
boards.
so it is
Blez is
numbers.
going
Might
nuts
all
with
get
top
in
2.
here.
So everybody knows.
You should be numbering the bottles,
I am.
He's got a Sharpie.
Yeah.
right?
He just Sharpie.
No, I know. You should be numbering them. Because no one knows that there's 99 of them. They don't believe you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Jared, for your. I agree with you. And everything will be numbered.
Number
Yeah, we are.
with a Sharpie.
I would trust Jared on collectibles.
Yep.
And a hologram.
Did this backfire? Is Jared actually ahead, Cantu? Is he actually winning money now? I
Turn
think
is
he
a jack.
No, I'm buried.
I can't tell.
I'm losing. He might be even.
Who?
You.
I'm down like 20,000. And I'm playing terrible.
What do you win for?
I'm in for 100.
You're not down 20.
All of it for 3 coin, 8,300 in front of him.
He does not have a good feeling.
I'm not down. I'm probably down like 18.
Is Wolfgang the big winner?
Oh, yeah.
Up like 15, I don't know.
Wolfgang.
No, you know
Yes.
what?
And what
I'm all in.
There's really not a lot of.
Randy's going
There is that jam.
He's just
And
calling
here
it
we
off.
go.
Yeah. I mean, I already.
You already put them all
Huh?
Yeah.
Dylan's, he's pretty good.
2 pair for Blez.
I love you no matter what, okay?
Same. Same.
These
There
guys
we
are
go.
great.
Yeah.
They built a good friendship.
Da-da-da-da-da,
Over
2
the last few
sixes, 2
months.
jacks, 2 aces, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So,
Frequently.
be 3 jacks, and the river is a king. 10s and 9s for Blez.
I get paid extra to the da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do you?
Yeah. People love it because like it makes the math easy for them.
I love it. I get confused.
Well,
Maybe like 2
People love it. Yeah.
And actually,
know-
it was 3 sixes, 3 jacks, 2 every charity tournament that I am to.
Oh, you. Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
I've been seeing
Nice hand.
maybe 150.
How do you guys want to do the dealers? Because we did that 75 at the beginning. And
Let's do another.
Well, while they pay the dealers, we'll take a look at more about the Summer Poker Open. Use that code SPO 2024. That'll give you a rate of $119 a night. Jam-packed schedule all the way through August 19th, including the main event, which starts on a Monday. $1,500 million guarantee.
You might remember at the last Texas Poker Open main event,
Everybody remembers.
Jonathan Tamayo final tabled, and after that he went on to win the main.
That's right.
No, he's probably back.
Brent Hanks also
Might even be
did
winning.
appear.
Supposed to be losing, like,
Briefly.
my earn rate in this
Final
game is
table.
-2,000.
Everybody remembers.
Cantu and I figured you'd lose 40 or 50 or 60 one day because the stakes are so unbearably small for you. But maybe win 15 one day.
More.
We figured for the week you could lose 150.
I wired 200,000.
No,
They
you
told
said
me
you
what
were.
they told me? They said it's not enough.
No, you told
They told me it's not enough.
me. You told me 250 you were wiring in. You wired short.
I can only afford 2.
Okay.
200.
As atrocious as he's played, he's like winning. This is disgusting.
I'm definitely not winning.
Remember to click like on the stream. Be sure to subscribe to our channel. Good to be back with you all on the PokerGO channel during Cash Festival 5 here at Champions Club in Houston. Give them a follow, a like, all the good stuff.
Everywhere. Social
We just
media,
broke
fantastic
a
stuff
box
going
of Topps
out.
Finest the day
In
before.
fact, all the
They were-
thumbnails, graphics you're seeing, that's being created by Champions
Right,
Club.
we just
Those are
broke a box of Topps
spectacular.
Finest a day before it was scheduled to be released. Thanks to this guy right here, Blez, the legend. Where can they find you, Blez?
You only got 5.
www.theblends.com.
I'm gonna
Look
go
what
there
we
now.
pulled out of this.
So far off.
Got a few rookie autos.
I flopped
Maybe there'll be something. Got some PCA. I'm a Cubs fan. That's huge. Some Jackson Holiday's pretty cool. Got a Shota. And, of course, an Ellie. And then we got a Ronald Acuna as well. So, shout out to Blez. Shout out to Tops. Let's go.
I think you forgot to shout out Jerry's Tavern as well.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
But Jeff, I know you're excited. We are about an hour and 45 minutes away from our fantasy football draft.
Wait.
I'm gonna need a nap before it.
League, no gamble, no future. A lot of people don't realize
Yeah.
that you're
What
the
would that title
defending
be?
champion of
champion
this
of
league.
the
It's
world.
already on the menu.
One of the worst fantasy football players in the history of
Hey,
the
Jerry.
game, and he won
Tavern,
this
what-
league
what-
last year.
I mean, that's you all in the league have to
Rick
feel
wanted to ask you what your favorite
horrendous.
drink is, Cantu.
not right.
Picture of hams could be.
I feel like this
It could
year
go 48 hours, but you gotta
my
Ham's
team's
beer is
not going to
making
be
us
able
happy.
to
They push it big.
sleepwalk through any games because since
Oh,
we're
that's
the
right. You said it's
champs,
a Wisconsin
so
people.
everybody's going to be coming after us.
Oh,
Like
no,
we're going to get
yeah,
every
you're-
team's best effort every week.
I
We're
used
going
to
to
drink
see what
Ham's
kind of
beer when I
coach
was-
you really are.
I'm
Are
thinking
you a one-hit wonder?
I'm thinking this year of kind of rebuilding, drafting some young guys just to set myself up for the
Jason
future.
White
Sure.
Jay White
proved
flops
that he
a
can
set.
come here.
Jason White
We got 20 minutes. So.
Hey, he's not done yet. 20 more minutes, Jay White.
Only 20 minutes.
I think Jay White had a winning trip. The winning.
Hey, what, are you leaving tomorrow?
No.
We need you tomorrow.
Jay White is not fucking leaving.
Oh,
He's having
no.
a fucking blast, Jared.
What a
How?
disaster for three-coin.
If Jay White were drinking,
I mean, it has a chance now to win the hand, whereas on the flop it seemed like he was dead.
I was sitting there thinking about that canned beer or whatever it was called. I got to get to Oregon soon.
Yeah.
300.
Gotta get to Oregon.
Ham's beer is a good beer.
It is a good beer.
Is Jay White going to build a pot? No, he just calls.
When I came back out of the World Series, they just had the picture.
Nope, there's a raise.
Okay.
Acknowledges the
The owner
raise.
just slides me a picture right down the way, down the ball.
Ronnie Mauricio to
Give him
99.
to me. Let me put him in.
Said I deserved it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Players are all in.
All of it.
Oh my God.
Oh.
And the snap call by
10
Jay White.
Hold for Jay White.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this isn't bad.
Probably.
Scenario's not bad.
3 deuces, 3 tens, okay, and 1 4, 7 outs.
Points out of here
Thank you,
before the
Phil.
river even hits.
7 outs, 37 outs to 7 outs, 5-1 favorite.
And thank you, Phil.
Put your thermos on real quick, too.
The river
And
is
Jay
a
White is going to
5.
hold.
3-coin loses another brutal one. What a
8,400.
day it's been for Jay White, the new and improved Jay White. Oh, off to the couch.
Yeah.
Poor 3-coin.
Yeah, I
Randy's had a rough one. Handles it so well.
He is
Really
a
does.
spectator at
is
the
the
moment.
big
I
winner.
believe he's got some
Oh,
change
class.
around 1,100.
Jay White, congratulations, everybody. Let's give that Jay White a round of applause.
I thought there was 20 minutes to go.
Get some round of applause.
Wait, Blez. So in the
3-coin
sports card,
finally
right,
made
there's-
trips.
There's the
Twice-
sticker.
That was
Twice,
cool.
he's twice.
There's the
he's
autographs that were done on like
flopped
stickers,
votes
right? And then there's the
versus
on card.
Fred.
On card's always
Seven.
better, right?
Yeah.
King Deuce.
There's on card, they have to sign the actual
It's
card
like
stickers.
both times.
He's placed
Like,
it
we
on.
sign a bunch of stickers.
Nutted
and
it
it's
up
a bunch of
versus,
sign.
But it looks like Tops did all on card for
Yeah,
this.
because that's why because it's one of the better products.
He got me that same way, Randy.
The on card order is
I
so
had
way better.
tripped kings and he had flopped both.
I fold.
Same thing.
How did Drinking Jay play? Better?
I'll
Worse?
tell you something else too. Last night you two played together. You beat him every hand.
You beat me every.
Every hand. You crunched him. But unfortunately the stakes were smaller. Yeah, a lot smaller. Well, there's like 6, 7 card clubs here or something.
I had no idea. I can't believe how many.
I didn't mean to flick that
Say
high.
this about this poker room.
No.
I'm beyond impressed. Yeah. I'm beyond impressed with this poker room.
What is the tournament? What's the tournament? Hey,
Where at?
where's the?
Here, yeah, I love it. Have you never been here before? Great. Yeah.
Oh, it's the PLO.
This is a spectacular place.
Friends lives in San Antonio, so I've been there.
Everybody has the same reaction as Blez when they come in. This place is awesome. Yeah, it's.
I don't know if I'm as excited for that.
I've never been to Houston.
Well, it's just a matter of time before this is
This place is absolutely
the staple stop
Yeah.
Well, the
for
nice
not
thing
only
about
all
it,
things
this
in
place does
Texas,
have
but
great
for
energy.
poker in general.
We just
We
rebuilt
brought the
for
PGT
year.
down here in
Yes.
April. We'll be doing that again. Planning is already underway. hopefully as early as this fall.
I was going to say, maybe we're back more than once.
We've
with
got the
PGT
commissioner,
stops.
Tim Duckworth, out here meeting with the Champions Club team, trying to figure out when to execute.
My other partners in there are building a casino.
And by execution, I'm not talking about you, Jeff. I'm talking about a plan.
He might if given the chance.
It looks like they're going to legalize casinos here in Texas. They're actually already building one on the Texas
What a
side.
turn this
King
is.
of
Wolfgang.
Diamonds.
They're already building it. Yeah.
Mark Cuban's really fighting for legalized casinos.
It's going to happen. I can't
He
believe
has
they're
the
already
land, he has a
building it.
project ready to go, I heard.
I've heard
It's
they're
good for us
already
when it
building.
gets legalized, I
Yeah.
think.
The fact that they're already building makes me think they know something that I don't. So
I'm going to say this is the best casino in Texas.
I would agree.
Just getting
This is the most beautiful,
Room.
but that we're not,
Nicely done there.
Yes, ma'am.
it's not like people have spent a lot of money to make it look beautiful, right?
Nice call, Buzz.
I like the hotel upstairs, like literally
Hotel's nice.
my room's up 2 floors.
Yeah.
So if I want to, I can walk down, boom, and I'm here.
Hotel really is right above the poker room.
And we have the
Got
chef,
everything
the
you
food,
need
so
here.
I'm
River,
proud.
Queen of
Now stop promoting the
Diamonds.
casino that I own now.
Bleznick's trip queens, but Wolfgang
You're not gonna lead into it,
rivers the flush.
See, Phil said earlier when I'm talking, I'm strong. So now I'm talking.
And you are strong.
But Phil hasn't been paying attention this hand, so I don't know if he has a read on me.
I have not been paying attention this hand, you're right.
Whatever you do, do it fast, please. Rip the Band-Aid.
Let's goes 2K here.
More speech play from Wolfgang, too, inducing the action, and he is strong.
Blez has the 10 of diamonds in his hand also.
I haven't used one of these
Does
bubble gums.
interfere with a lot of the really good hands that he
Very
loses
chatty.
to.
He always knows when he's up against strength. I think he knows again right here, right now.
There's no phone a friend here.
A lot of talk.
Doesn't make sense, right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Kind of stinks.
Oh, thank you.
Look at your face.
I
Appreciate you.
have like 2 really good cards.
I mean,
And why is the money not in
Les
this?
could have turned it into a bluff.
Why is the money in your stack then? And not in mine?
Crazy. I have 2 really good cards.
Sorry.
Excellent fold.
Excellent lay down.
Let's see it. There's only a few minutes left.
King,
You
queen.
choose one.
I don't want it.
Oh, yes, you do.
Folded the winner. I don't want to see it.
I do.
No way, man. He
See you
started
on the screen
talking.
later.
He must have made a queen's full. He immediately started talking. Oh, you're not going to bet into me. I'm like, oh my God,
I made a bet.
queen's full.
Phil thought I had queens
I mean,
full.
I thought you had it, whatever that is.
Get out of Florida.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll tell you. You want me to tell you what I had in that other hand?
I already forgot. What was that? What was the board?
5.
Ace, king, 7, 8. 2 clubs, 2 hearts. You,
Oh, no,
you
yeah, it was-
forgot that one?
Yeah, I forgot already.
Again,
Yeah, sure. We could exchange it.
So handsy.
I know, I know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I had here, and you tell me what you had there, I guess. If that's what we're doing.
I have Jack 9 hearts.
What's our heart draw?
Cantu was right. Straight in the flush draw. I thought he had it too.
I almost called off. I had a king there.
I had Jack 9 hearts too.
I had ace deuce of diamonds.
Did you?
Yeah. Ace
Yep.
deuce.
You don't even. You don't.
He had a.
You don't get it. You had ace deuce of diamonds.
Yeah.
You don't get it.
Don't get wet.
The hand I just had there, no one folds that hand. No one.
You made a flush. Easy fold. He started talking.
The
You could
exact-
almost just check.
The exact.
Once he started talking, you could almost.
Hold on a second, I did not see
I had
that.
it.
Sorry about
It's gonna
that,
tilt
guys.
you, but we're done. So
Oh, you never
You had
it's literally gonna
10,
tilt you.
10 8
10
of
of diamonds.
You had a queen. You had like king queen.
I had queen 10 with the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah. I actually would have guessed queen 10.
Great laydown.
Queens with a 10 of diamonds.
Wow.
No, Phil would have guessed it.
To your point, the lead small 3-bet probably works.
I mean, he had a fun one to turn into
Yeah.
a bluff.
Your boy Hanks is probably saying, Buzz plays so bad, but he's it's hard for me to fold. I had 3 queens with a 10 of diamonds. I'm like, how do you raise it?
600.
So I had the best hand in until Fifth Street.
You had the best hand till the river.
Cantu, how are we letting Blez win? Is this even possible? What,
I don't know.
it's impossible. I think you know why? I think because he got away with the bluff against with the Jack 9 of hearts. And not only he almost called with the king.
The turn came to ace.
So my
I
almost
thought you
called
were
it.
thinking about
Jay
going
White
just with the king.
continues
That would have been a great call.
I almost
to
You know
win
what's
pot
funny is
after
I
pot.
just can't imagine you having an ace unless you have ace king. So I'm thinking it's a good card for me, right? Because how do you have an ace when you call my range? And I have 2 hearts in it,
I really wanted
right?
to call.
So I made the play.
That was a good bet.
Good bet.
Yeah, I jacked 9.
You bet like 13 into 8 or something,
I
right?
bet 20K. I put you all in.
Yeah, I had like 13. And there was like 8 in the middle.
You smelled it.
To be honest,
I wanted.
in
When
my
I
mind-
folded, I said I really want to call, but
You know what's funny is in my mind, I knew you weren't going to call me. I knew you weren't going to call, but I knew you had a hand like that. But because if you have an ace, you're calling. So
well, yeah.
what?
Call.
I thought there was a chance you had like ace queen or ace jack of hearts,
Yeah.
and then you just bink.
Or I could have had a club draw. Come on, I call.
We should have ran the river.
Should have what?
Should have ran the river so we knew. So we know
No,
who.
I wanted to.
Thank you.
You know, I fought the big hand. Didn't you save my hand? You called me. Check.
Check.
4 check, 5 check, 6 check. 3 check.
Check.
And 3 check.
6. Check.
4 check. Oh, I think he
Jay, so me and my kids, we're gonna fly down, meet you in Orlando.
Pick the ones that
We're
you
gonna
want
do
out of
the
that.
water park. Yeah, the 2 boys.
I really
We'll
give me a
go
box.
maybe 2-3 days. We'll do like a different water park each day.
Yeah, the water park is so good.
What? Tell me what
Go with
days
the
in
Elliot.
August.
I
It's gotta be
threw the
before the
other
20th that we can do it.
Yeah, sounds good.
You gotta tell me which
I
day.
have to look at the schedule.
Yeah.
Kid's not old enough. Yes,
They're excited. That day we wanna go to the
I've been
water
doing that
park.
forever. Yes.
My 2 boys went to
Pretty much out first with Dallas.
You want to look too milky.
Pretty much coming.
How old are your boys?
We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Funny thing is, all 4 of us.
What are they?
Pretty much same lineup.
Baseball.
I bluffed the river. 200.
Yeah.
All right. Raise your hand if
Yes.
you're coming back here tomorrow.
Essentially,
Raising
spot
my
on,
hand.
Jeff. There you go. Everybody but Woodley.
Oh, did they find a seat for you? They should find a fucking seat for you.
They should.
They should, of course.
Yeah, it's
But
Wolfgang.
Yeah,
Brent
the
said I
plan
have-
is
I have one.
Wolfgang.
My
He
dad's
said you have one.
just he's sick right now.
Yeah. Well, obviously take care of family, but
But and he's here. He's here.
He's at MD Anderson, yeah.
Yeah.
we love having you here, Wolfgang.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hoping
my
for the
favorite place
best
to
for
play.
Wolfgang's dad.
Papa
And I
Wolfgang.
mean it honestly.
We
Yeah.
all send you the best.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
Saying a lot coming from you, right? You play. I'm assuming you play.
You watch all my. If you go back on my vlogs, like every third
Sure,
video
he's
is from Champions. 'Cause I fly
proud
down to
of
the
your son.
Wednesday stream. Yeah.
And you
Proud
live
of
in
his son, I
Texas.
should
I live in
say.
Dallas.
I can also confirm that If able, Wolfgang will be joining us Thursday night at 7 o'clock at
Oh,
Champions
yeah.
Club for a meetup game. Phil Hellmuth, Wolfgang, Jared Bleznick, Jeff, you and I will be there.
Yeah.
Cantu will be there. Jason White will be there. Everyone in the mix. Come on down to Champions Club, 7 o'clock Thursday night. Plenty of
night.
stuff to give away.
Always an absolute blast.
Best hand I've seen the whole day. I knew you were showing.
Jay White with the late run.
Save money for him, I think.
Winner.
No,
What'd you have?
I had the best hand by far.
Jay White's not messing around today. Let's just.
Oh, 5 came?
Were you
Yeah, it
suited
would have
or-
been trips.
were you
Ace 5 suited, yeah.
You have to call.
You can call 350 more there.
Yeah, I know.
But the reason, you want me to tell you why? And I shouldn't be saying this, I'll tell you why. One reason. Because you're closing the action. So that no matter what happens, you see the flop. If you're him, you
Right.
fold. But because you're closing, right? That's
And
pretty
you have
good.
the ability.
Did you hit a queen, Jay White?
And if you make your flush, it's.
So you weren't even gonna win that
Queen
much
10
money,
of
Phil.
diamonds.
So like,
You weren't gonna win that much
by the way,
money.
this is a concept that Brandon hasn't
I know.
learned his whole career. But when you close the action,
True.
and you don't, it's true.
That's true.
He
I
still
can't
doesn't
figure it
understand
out.
what I'm saying.
Cantu rather than call like $300 to close the action
He'd
with
rather call
pocket
1,000
sixes.
without the action being closed.
And
Yeah.
then have someone raise over the top of him.
Correct.
And then like if Cantu has like, I don't know, pocket fours,
So like-
rather than just call 300, he just can't help himself but raise 1,000 and then the
So
aces
like,
moves
remember when he
in.
called the 900 with 6-5, there were people behind him. That's why his play is atrocious.
And he was
I
in the
think I
fucking,
understand. Yeah.
he was in the small blind.
Now, if you were offsuit, then it's a fold.
That's been I think there's 2 of those I did. Remember
Let
the
me know if
Jack
I'm in the
10
way.
9 hand
Just getting some shots here.
with Wolfgang with you?
No.
You had like 9-10, 2 pair. No?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that was him. Okay, gotcha. I had the best hand there and got
you
off
have?
it too early. I had Jack 9 suited,
I'm gonna bet 700.
and it was the exact same 300 pre-flop. Should have called.
But you know what? You're learning.
Yeah.
Playing great, man. I wouldn't change anything you've done, really.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
pretty,
being honest, you are
pretty
playing.
good.
Just
Like,
2 more hands I could have.
yeah, but you can't worry about 2
Yeah.
hands.
You're playing slightly.
You can't.
You're
get
playing
all 2
slightly better
hands,
than your
you know,
father.
like-
Slightly.
Saying much.
It's not saying a lot, but still, you're playing good.
And another queen on the turn for Woodley, Minnesota man.
4?
Casey. Jerry,
I
stop.
don't have
Me
ace.
and my micro stack.
You don't. You said you don't have ace queen?
I don't have ace.
I'm willing to bet a lot of money.
Woodley reaching and raising.
How is your dad doing? Is he improving
not
at all?
great.
Not great. Not improving.
Yeah. It's just so advanced. It's so far along. Yeah.
Are they still treating like?
Yeah, he's on a clinical trial, but I don't.
Oh, I can't beat
It's not a
anything.
high percentage, yeah.
I really can't beat anything.
He's in really good shape before because he like, swam every day. He's a swimmer, so I don't know. I thought maybe, but it's not looking good.
Really sorry. I'll be praying that
Thank you.
something happens.
Yeah.
Better. Cognitively, though, like
You know what, Woodley, I like
Cognitively,
you,
it's
so
just-
go ahead.
share
It's
time.
I have a big
it's
pair.
leukemia, so it's up
Yeah.
the blood, and so you got to kill the blast, and it's just
Does
hard
call,
'cause
does
they-
lose.
They eventually become like stronger to the
One of the things
medication.
Phil says he doesn't
So
have ace
he's
queen.
at a point where it's not working as effectively.
That's like one else.
So they're trying to like grade.
No, usually when they say that, he want to do that to me. Usually when they say that, though, he's got like fucking like pocket diamonds or.
You know what's sick is if he re-raised you back,
I
you actually
fold.
would
Yeah,
have folded.
yeah, I fold.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
If he made it 5,000, you fold.
Yeah, yeah.
No, if a 6 comes on the river, he's going to check raise me, and then I'll re-raise him enough where he has to call, of course. He can never, his raise never gets paid off, but he has to do that because against everybody else in the world. It's anyway. I
Yep.
played it bad. I knew he got lucky and hit a queen.
Well, he already had. That's never mind.
Last hand.
The
Wow,
grand
Philip opens for
finale,
400.
and we'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. 1 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock
Love it.
Maybe we're
local time. Excuse me, that's completely backwards. 1 o'clock Pacific, 3 o'clock local time, 5 p.m. Eastern.
4
4
p.m.
p.m. Eastern. You know what, Jeff? Who cares? It'll be on.
That's why you subscribe and you have the notifications on and you follow us on Champions
Time
on
is a myth.
X and Instagram and all that stuff.
400. I was convinced you had a queen, and I was going to check, and I'm like, let me bet 400. But then, because I talked, I did it to myself.
The 400 threw me off a little bit, though. It's like,
5 players.
5 of them see a flop of 8-3 deuce.
Check the Hellmuth.
PH3 flops a flush draw. Woodley with top pair. Jay White with top pair. Cantu with 3s.
2 folds. 6 calls.
Whoa.
7 folds.
Turn brings the 9 of clubs. Quickly goes check, check, river, ace.
2,000.
9 bets and 6 hits.
River me.
Philip bets.
You were curious, right?
Philip
I could see it in
wins.
your eyes.
I won't see.
we knew you had it.
I love
He
that.
knew I
bet
had
on
it,
the
but he
flop.
was still thinking, what could he have here?
You actually, you know what's funny? That's like the only hand
yes,
where your
I'm-
flop bet's actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. If you had tens there,
I know,
it would be
he was
bad.
thinking I had a high
Wait a
pocket
second,
pair,
bluff.
and now
I
I'm
don't
in
mind the
trouble.
tens
I
either,
could read
to
your
be
look,
honest.
I get it.
No, I would bet
Yeah, I
six.
mean,
I like
Bet
the
any
tens
tens,
there.
yeah.
And with that, we wrap up the evening. Buzz with the most money in front of him, about 90K, but we'll see the actual win-loss totals coming up in just a minute. PokerMommaa pretty card dead throughout the course of the day. Buzz and Jay White on the top of the VPIP leaderboard. The Hellmuths toward the bottom. But young Hellmuth, with an impressive showing. You'll see some profit for him. After we see this pre-flop raising, Buzz did the most. Almost 50% of the hands.
50% of the hands. That's incredible.
That's awesome. And there, a look at the winnings. Wolfgang up more than $20,000, the biggest winner on the night. Woodley and Jay White, pretty solid wins. Good for PH3, winning almost 6K. Rough night for 3Coin, but we're happy to have him back tomorrow. Happy to have you all back tomorrow as well. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching, and good night from Houston.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand.